Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
You've got it in the word pickup box, so you're really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, right, welcome back. Gosh, we have a big hour for you. We've got so much that we've been sort of just trying to obviously find all the amazing samples for everything to be able to share with you as well. We've got a very, very exciting hour to kick off the show with. So we are starting with Creative Expressions. We have the brand new collection, the Dies to Dot. It's just an amazing premise, this. You're gonna absolutely love it. If you've seen kind of earlier Dies to Dot collections, you'll know how special it is. We then have Hunkydory coming up, little sneak peek there, coming up at 2 o'clock for us. We've got another fabulous hour. We've got the brand new and exclusive Christmas pop-up displays. So they're coming up with Anne-Marie. 3 o'clock, we're across to Amanda. We've got Honeydew Crafts. We've got a brand new collection that's actually being popped together, and lots of bits that are back in stock for you today. 4 o'clock, back to Hunkydory. We have got the brand new Prism Festive Favourites colouring pad. Also the A4 wallets, they're back in stock. So lots of great bits in that as well. Everything is there on pre-order if you want to take advantage. 5 o'clock, we're back to Creative Expressions, so we'll see even more inspiration. Back to Honeydew Crafts at 6, Hunkydory at 7, and then finishing off with an additional hour tonight, 8 until 9, we have got Art and Go. So do stay with us all the way until 10 today instead of 9 o'clock. I mean, you saw a little sneak peek just over there. We'll have another little look at it. I am so excited about this new collection.
Isn't it beautiful?
Just outstanding, isn't it? The mix and how different, you know, all of those die sets are, but also just how beautiful they are.
Yeah, really beautiful. So the premise of this collection is Dies to Dot. This is our 3rd chapter in this collection.
Yeah.
And we like to refer to it as crystal art meets die cutting.
Yes, that makes sense.
So we've got dies, which obviously you could die cut, and then you've got little landing spots, which are the dots for you to then add your crystals or pearls or sticky glue, you know, like sparkle glue.
Yeah, of course.
Anything like that. Even our special dotty stuff glue, you could make little domes with that and add glitter to that, or gilding flake. So there's loads of ways of decorating these, and you don't have to decorate them. You can leave them plain if you prefer.
Not. But it's nice how it does guide you if you want to, because you've got that kind of dots going through it as well, which is fabulous.
Absolutely. It makes them so spectacular when you do dress them up. And they're just, this collection is all about fairy tales and princesses.
And it just is magic kind of there. I mean, right from the slipper to the beautiful dresses to the fairies that you've got there. But then you've got the most amazing backgrounds as well, and additional dies with the hearts.
Absolutely. So you may think, well, I'm not really into fairy tales and princesses and castles. There's so much more in this collection. There is the most beautiful, elegant shoe, which can be the glass slipper, but it can be a shoe for all occasions.
I was thinking wedding card, it'd be really nice,
proms, that sort of thing. And then the beautiful backgrounds, as Sherilyn just said, there's a fantastic dotty pattern, which I'll talk more about in a little moment, but that's really special. The one there that you can see on your screen right now, that background is the one that's going to give you all your dots in 3mm and 6mm sizes. So when you cut the background, you've got the dots then to dress other things with.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
So that's an absolute must. Then you've got a stunning lattice heart, a filigree heart. And there is also the most amazing mandala with 4 corners as well. There's so much in this collection to love. They are all really beautifully created, and you can see from the samples how much fun everybody's had with them.
And we have loads to get you through and to show you as well. Now, it is new and exclusive to us. All of those bits that you're seeing are available on the website individually, but I'm sure that you are going to want to go for the full bundle. So it should be £133.91. We've got a clock in, okay, so it does mean that we are going to take them to an even lower price for you. And I spotted there's a 4-way split pay as well, which I always love.
Yes,
it just it makes everything that little bit more accessible.
It makes it a little less painful.
So in 10 seconds that price will come through, and then of course what we will do is we will give you a great look through everything that we actually have within this. So instead of £133.91 today, if you want to go for everything brand new, exclusive, this fabulous Dies to Dot collection is down to £109.99. So £27.49 on your split pay. Big saving on that as well for you to be able to take advantage of. About 20% off almost. Let's start first then. So the first one, as you can see here, that is the mandala background that we've got here. Now, I mean, this just individually £22.99, understandably, with the amount of metal that you've actually got with this.
Yes, it's quite a large die, and you've got 4 separate corners. So we're not being mean and only giving you one that you have to cut 4 times. You can cut all 4 at the same time, saving time and effort as well. But this is not just a mandala. You may look at that and you may see a lace doily.
Yes, I was thinking doily.
Not a lace
exactly.
doily.
Not a lace one, a lace one. Yeah, 100%.
It could be a snowflake.
Yes, very true.
You don't have to
these could be little spider webs if you just wanted to use the corners in different colours.
Great. We've got some Halloween examples, I think, knocking about, which show that quite nicely. Using that dotty background with the doily over the top that Siobhan's done, it's just the most beautiful.
Look at that, where all the pearls have been placed in, as you know, this has kind of been designed
for a wedding or a special anniversary. You can snip this up as well to create smaller flowers or snowflakes. That's just the corners that have been pieced together to create squares, and then creating that grid on a small card. These don't have to be large cards by any stretch.
No, it's totally up to you.
Yes.
So as you can see, lots and lots of different inspiration that we have with this one. So that's the very first element that we have, of course, within it. Now, already over 10% has gone of this collection. We've showed one item that you're actually getting within it. We then have that absolutely exquisite heart. And I mean, when you actually look at this as well, and then when you see the board, you see all the different ways of having 2 dies that you can actually use this.
Absolutely. So this is classic, giving you 2 dies. This is the scroll heart. Yeah. And if you have a look at the board here, you'll see why those 2 dies are so crucial. So here we've got a solid heart that's cut with the outside cutting edge. Here we've got a panel that's cut with the inside scrolled pattern, which with no outside cutting edge means the surround of it can stay any size you like, and you can cut that with another die, a square or even a hexagon perhaps, or something like that, or a circle. When you cut the 2 together, you get the freestanding scrolled heart like this, which is so beautiful. And every one of those little scrolls, I don't know if we can pick it up on here, but they've each got a little landing dot.
Yes, I can.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Where you can pop a pearl or a gem or some glitter or whatever you fancy.
That's amazing.
So it's beautiful.
And that's why then people have gone on to do things like this. So you can see where you've got your pearls or you've got your little sort of makeshift diamonds that are in there. But how pretty is this in every single kind of colourway as well? Because it just changes it up. To
That's actually a tree.
So
Siobhan's been very clever and turned it upside down and created a tree.
Clever, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? And it is like a fairy tale tree. There's something really magical about that, isn't there?
And it's so nice to see things used in a different way that you might not have thought of. But, you know, just do your white on white.
Classic hearts for weddings. And we've got that little I Do die available in the show. I think at a super price.
Yeah, which
That's
be
a little special for you.
Well,
now, this is bringing in 2 of the older sets from, I think, set 2. So the trellis background, which is a huge background, and then some of the dotty hearts, which map perfectly with your scrolled heart as well.
And have a look, because we've got a lot of those bits on the website as well for you have to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So that's the second part of this that we can come across to. The third is the opportunity to be able to get that amazing shoe, that incredible slipper that we can see here. 20% of this stock has now gone. And that for me, I mean, for elegance, for teenagers, for weddings, you know, for magic, for young girls, it crosses just so many people.
Everything. I mean, it's a classic court shoe with a beautiful high heel. But this really comes alive when you start to dress it up, and each shoe will give you little landing spots to pop gems, crystals, but you don't have to. You could just do a plain shoe if you wish, but when you dress them up, just look at them.
And look by doubling it up as well.
Look at this. Is it Louboutin?
I know, it literally looks
other
like
shoes
that,
are available. Not that I'd be anywhere near those. But
no, I wouldn't be able to walk in them, but...
and using the aperture when you've cut these dies gives you a different opportunity to create a different look completely.
Definitely.
So that shoe is actually recessed and set behind.
But really nice actually to be able to use it that way as well, isn't
Combining with some wedding imagery there as well. Going really glam with your red and black.
Really lovely colours.
Just a celebration. It could be a hen party. It could be a special birthday.
Definitely. So lots and lots of opportunities to be able to use that one as well. We then come across next to that carriage. I mean, I think for anybody who, you know, has been a little girl, you think of that princess carriage.
Absolutely.
You think of them, you know,
I was more into the horses myself. But,
Would you? Yeah. I think actually that'd be quite apt with a lot of people, to be fair.
But this is your quintessential fairy tale pumpkin carriage, isn't it? And dressed up, it looks spectacular.
Doesn't it?
Obviously with a little nod to a certain well-known princess, but this could be for any little girl, any big girl, any girl getting married, any celebration. I mean, it's just beautiful. There's one that's been created to look like the pumpkin. I think that's beautiful.
Very, very clever, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. So lots of things that you can do. Let's just have a little look at this one as well, because this is
This is
cool.
stunning. I think this was Wendy. Oh, no, it's Lynn, I beg your pardon. And what she's done is create this gatefold with a pumpkin stamp, which is on the show for you today.
Yeah.
And the fairy, which we haven't looked at yet. And then open that up to reveal that stunning carriage. Isn't
it just
that
works so well, doesn't it?
And the heart in the background as well.
So another really, really nice example, of course, that we've got just there of all of the things that you might want to do with this. We have still got loads left. This may be one of my favourite elements ever, the bee.
We all love the bee.
Just look at him, his little smile and the openness.
Just so cute.
He's just superb, isn't he?
And this, again, it can fit with any theme. It can fit with children and adults alike. He's just the cutie pie in this collection, and when you dress him up, look at him!
I mean, that just on its own, it's just spot on, isn't it? It really is.
He's just little smiley face and he's little
Goggly
sparkly
eyes.
antennae. Yes, he lends himself to having the goggly eyes on there, doesn't he?
But even doing different colours and using, you know, your lovely metallics.
Well,
or
this
your
was
gilding.
from Jamie's diamond collection, and he did do a honeycomb set, and there was a set of bee stamps as well, and they've been brought in to show you how we can go along with those as well.
And also, you know, it doesn't matter what size card you want to do. You can see how it actually lends to bigger size cards as well as smaller
just a
size
beautiful
cards.
floral background there with some die-cut flowers scattered across, and then the bee popping up to say hello.
Phenomenal.
Love it.
So that's the next one that we can see, of course, just there. But there is still another full box for me to go through for you. So, you know, this is
a big collection.
Yeah, it's the amazing thing, really, because you do just get so much in Creative Expressions collections, don't you?
Yeah. I think we just have so many ideas,
Yeah.
and we just run with it, and we want to bring them all to you.
I mean,
and
that's
also
so
it gives you the
elegant.
chance to cherry pick if you
Yes,
can't
of
stretch
course.
that full collection.
Yeah.
There's so much choice.
Definitely.
Anyway, this is our fantastic perfume bottle. It's a little bit ooh la la, a little bit français. Again, with beautiful filigree cutouts. Goes beautifully with the shoe and the wedding theme. You
can see how it all crosses
sneaking
over,
in,
can't
have a
you?
look at this beautiful tiara that's coming up short.
That had sold out previously. It's back in stock for you to be able to get
Going
to.
with a very oriental vibe, very
clever,
clever. If you
isn't it?
cut the top off the perfume bottle, it creates the most stunning vase.
Definitely.
We've got a very oriental feel to that one.
So do think outside the box a little bit with that one as well, if you can. Let's then come across to another absolutely huge die that we've got, because if you're thinking of sort of magical dresses, then you've absolutely got this in the next one that we're about to see. I know there's just so much in there.
Now, I feel we need to look at the fairy with this one together.
Okay, yes, go on.
The dress is a standalone die, and it's really beautiful. And we have the fairy. Now, the dress fits the fairy perfectly.
Perfect is that.
So you can have the dress on its own for whatever occasion, a wedding, a prom.
Yes.
But you can put it on the fairy and have your beautiful princessy fairy.
I love that.
Or you can have the fairy on her own.
Yeah.
So this is a beautiful set. You can take the wings and the wand off the fairy, just snip them off.
Okay.
And then pop the dress on, and it can be anybody. She's not a fairy anymore.
No, exactly.
So really versatile, a really beautiful pairing,
Yeah.
and so much fun to dress.
So you can really change that up. So you can kind of see here if you've used it with the dress die, in contrast to obviously using it just as the fairy on her own. So there's lots and lots of different things. You might just be thinking you just want to do that kind of crystal detail.
That's our Crafty Concoctions glitters put on there. Siobhan's done that one, and she's really made it beautiful.
It's exceptional, isn't it? It really, really is. So you can just see, I mean, prom dresses,
a little
things
bit more
like that.
classic in your black and silver, cutting out of the black bodice.
Yeah.
But those dots where all those pearls are there for you.
Yes.
You just add your dots
Just
to the
makes
spots.
it easy, doesn't it, to be able to actually
That's
see
a new
things in as
catchphrase.
well.
Add your dots to the spots.
Add your dots to your spots, I like that. So they're two that will, of course, work together if you'd like them to be worked together. So you can, of course, pop them in like that. We then have the really large die that we're seeing here as well. This individually is selling the quickest. So a few of the individuals are getting quite limited now, just $17.99 for that one. And I think we've seen some amazing samples, even, you know, sneaky peeks of this
in the
where you can see how
background, because
amazing
it's useful for so much. As a background, of course, that's what it is, but it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, 2 dies in this set. If you have a look at the board I'm holding up here, you can see why that matters. You've got your scalloped edge to give you a scalloped square. Then you've got the inner pattern, which if you pop that through without the cutting edge, it leaves the pattern in the card. Now that you could extend to make it much longer or much taller or whatever you wanted to do. Put the two together and you do get a finite shape with a scalloped edge.
Yeah.
Now those dots are the ones that come out and give you the 3 and 6 mil dots to add to all the other dies in this collection and the previous Dies to Dot collection.
So actually you can so perfectly just pop those into the right position. So you can see a few more samples, of course, that we've got just here if you'd like to. You've got this, of course, with your bee that we're seeing there. But of course, if you wanted to fill all of those in, you could do something like that.
That's one Jamie's done.
Wow.
And he's used those dots to perfect effect. So if you've got a coloured cardstock and you cut the dotty background from that, and you also cut it from white, you then put the coloured dots back in the white one.
Okay,
And it's easy peasy.
Yeah, isn't
and
it just?
You don't have to do them all. What Jamie's done is alternated rings of dots with some glitter through the background. Put some double-sided adhesive behind the dots and stick everything else to that.
Amazing. So if you want it all, £109.99 today. We should be looking at over £130, and yet we've got that price right down there as well. Now, if you want to set up for your demo, and I'll just quickly run through the individuals for people as well to get. So if you want the mandala, then we do, of course, have this individually. Lots of you going for the full bundle as well as going for individuals also. So as you can see, big size that we've actually got on that die. You've got all of the 4 corners, of course, that we can see as well. So that's £22.99. Half of that stock has gone already. We have the heart also, so another one that I think will be very popular. We saw obviously the different ways that you can cut out with this, and that is just £14.99 for you to be able to get that one, over 20% gone. This is the one that was currently in the lead in terms of how many of you were taking advantage of it. I mean, what a price when you look at how much metal is in that, £17.99. Every single one of those dots cutting out perfectly to work with all of the other ones as well. Then, of course, there is your lovely shoe. We saw how glamorous, how exquisite, of course, the shoe is also. Really, really great size. And then once you do put your pearls or your diamond dots or your glitters onto this, absolutely gorgeous. So £11.99 for that one. Now, that sample, you can see it's with the perfume bottle as well. Don't forget there was the lovely sample as well where this had been transformed into a vase. So if you want to kind of just snip that bit off, you can do that as well. That, again, just £11.99. We then have your fairy. So you can see her there in all of her glory. But as Gwen said, if you want to snip the wings off, suddenly she doesn't need to be a fairy. She should just be an everyday person that we've got. That's just $14.99. And of course, you can dress that up if you want to with the dress. This is an amazing dress on its own, incredibly impressive, but it will dress the fairy if you want to change her into an outfit like this as well. But of course, pop it onto the hanger, and it could suddenly be, you know, thinking about proms or thinking about wedding days, and, you know, something very, very magical in that one. And then the other element, which I just adore and is currently the second most popular in terms of selling individually, just $9.99. That's for that wonderful bee that just feels so, so happy in terms of that. So all of them there individually, but of course remember the very best way to go for them is to go for the bundle, because that is where you get the very best deal and the very best saving as well. And the final element, of course, is the carriage that you can see just there, again at $14.99. Right, are we ready for our first demo?
So just a little note, the dress comes with a beautiful little coat hanger. So you can have the wedding morning with the dress hanging up on the hanger, you know, perhaps
Really
get
nice.
that, or the prom dress sitting on the hanger.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you first of all how these cut, how beautifully they cut, and then how to start applying the dots, and then I'll get on to doing the full demo for you as well. So I'm just going to pop this through the machine. Everything happens in one motion.
Yeah.
You don't have to go doing anything extra. The dots emboss as the die cuts. And I'll just move this so we're a bit tight on space. Okay. So if we can just pop this out of the die, and they do have helpful little poking holes for you to do that with as well.
Lovely.
And hopefully now you can see the dots on this dress. Oh, I'll put that down there. If we can, I don't know if we can see this on the overhead.
Yeah, but we can get right in on
If we can get right in, and then we can have a look at where those dots are. This is our beautiful new Sparkalux card, by the
lovely,
way.
isn't it?
What a stunning colour that royal blue is.
Yeah.
So can you see there the dots? Just
Yes, you can.
about.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is find whatever you want to dot with. I'm using self-adhesive gems.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do a few of the larger ones, and you just take your self-adhesive gem and you pop it over the little landing spot where it sits beautifully. And this can be really quick, and this is where we say it's like crystal art meets die cutting, because it is a little bit like that. And so you just continue to add your dots. This dress has large ones and small ones mixed, which a lot of the dies do too, which makes them really beautiful. And it really gives the dress a sense of movement as well.
Doesn't it?
This is a stunning design, and you can give it more movement by shaping it a little bit. I'll show you on my next demo, because I'm using the dress. But I just thought I'll show you that initially, just so you can see how easy that really is. And now look at the difference.
Wow.
I've only done the big dots, all the other little dots go all over the ball gown. But isn't that beautiful?
Just to pop that
and
on.
so simple. So let's move on, and this is the card I'm going to talk you through now.
Okay, lovely.
So I'll pop it that way.
Okay, thank you.
So I've used that beautiful dotty background, and I've cut it twice. I've cut it from the pink Sparkalux and from white card. So hence I've got pink dots. So let me show you exactly what I mean when I say how we've done that.
Yeah.
So I've already started, because it does take more than a few minutes.
Yeah, of course.
So on this is the piece. If you look at the back, you can see where I've cut that die from. But I haven't wasted the card, because what I've then done is covered up the cut part with a piece of white, and I need a piece of white to go behind this.
Okay.
Because if I don't, the colour of the pink would come through the holes where I want to put my white glitter.
Yeah.
So I've cut a square using Jamie's beautiful fluted squares. And that's another thing about having the separate cutting edge with a die like this. You can change the edge to suit whatever you want to achieve. So I've taken that fluted edge, and I have somewhere got a piece of paper. Oh, what I've done with it? Don't know. Anyway, I'll do it on this. So I'm going to sprinkle through. What I've got on the back here is double-sided adhesive, okay? So I've taken one side off and stuck it to the back of my open work panel. And then through the holes where it's now sticky, I've started to add in the dots.
Okay.
because they just stick to the double side. So you don't have to use any glue or anything like that. It's really quick, especially if you've got a sticky pickup tool.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the dots I'm infilling with the glitter. And this is Jamie's Polar White Gemstones glitter, which is just so pretty. It's not a super sparkly glitter, it's a frosted white.
It's really nice, isn't it?
And it just works so nicely with this. Get most of that back in. And then once we've done that, if we take the other side off of our sticky sheet, let me just try and get rid of some of that.
Yeah, flick it off.
As I say, if I was to put a dark colour behind that, for instance, this blue, you would see it through. You can't at the moment because it's got the backing on.
Yeah.
But if I take this off, and I wanted it to still be white, so hence why I've had to put a piece of white card over this. But if you wanted to change the colour, just change the colour of card that goes behind.
Yeah.
So this is now the other side of the double-sided sticky sheet. And now you only get one chance at this, so make sure you've got it square. And then you can just pop that down and give that a really good press. And there we have our lovely sparkly and dotty background.
Wow.
Very easy to do.
Really easy, isn't it?
As I say,
like that?
putting the dots in takes a few minutes, but I just had my pickup tool and I had my dots and I just dot like this, and it's, that's where it's like crystal art, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can pop that now onto our background piece. You can build this up with foam tape if you wish and attach that. So, and then I've got my dress and I've done this in exactly the same way as we showed you. Oh, I'm losing things, Sherilyn.
What do you need?
I need my foam mat.
Oh.
I had it, and there it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
That's all right.
So you can see from here, I've added the coat hanger, which is a lovely touch, and the straps just fit over it perfectly. It's so beautifully designed. Now I want to add a little bit of a curve. I did do this before I put the dots on. I would recommend doing it before, but it's gone flat in my pack. So, but if I turn it over, and then you can see I've already got it stacked with foam pads. Just give it a bit more curl.
Great.
And then you've got this lovely sort of curve to the dress.
It feels like the wind has sort of caught it, doesn't it?
Yes, and this dress lends itself to being layered as well. So you could quite easily decoupage some of the panels. I've stacked my double-sided foam tape 3 deep, so it's 3 millimetres. And then I can just pop this onto the card, and we could add a sentiment of our choice on there. So there we are.
That is so, so lovely, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
And you could just imagine so many different sentiments, of course, would go with this as well. Just, you know, one thing to mention, of course, is this is one that we've seen in so many samples. And, you know, when you were just saying just there, like, you could put anything on. I mean, that I do would work perfectly with this. But
the hearts, the champagne flute, depends what the card's for, doesn't it?
I think this is a really, really special set, actually, that you've got just there.
It is.
Now, we are going to go really low on this today as well. $8.99 was already incredible. You can see some of those elements just there in that sample. It's £4.99. That's for you to get your champagne flute. That's for you to get the heart. That's that gorgeous I do that you're seeing with those wonderful swirls, of course, that we have. So with so many of these, if you're wanting to get something to work with them as well, that would be an absolutely brilliant opportunity. Now, let's come across, shall we, to our other dies that are from the Dies to Dot collection, because as Gwen said, there was collection 1, there was collection 2, and there was collection 3. So we have got a selection of some of the other bits that we have just here. Now, the lattice square, this was so popular when we first brought this, understandably. I mean, again, it's a huge die set.
It is. I think it's, if I remember rightly, it's 7 inches.
Wow.
And again, 2 dies. So it has an outside cutting edge which has dots running all the way around it. It has a little dot dash, I think.
Yes, it has, yeah.
And then the lattice itself has a dot at each intersection. Again, the importance of having the 2 dies. You can create a solid square with its fancy edge, you can put that pattern into any piece of card and leave the border as wide as you want. You can repeat the pattern, but don't forget you don't have to use it that size. You can cut into it and create smaller panels. So we brought you frames as well, which you'll see in a moment. But it is absolutely spectacular.
It's really, really lovely, isn't it?
And you can pop glitter through the apertures. You could put gilding flake through those apertures. You don't have to actually die cut it. You can emboss a die, and I'm going to show you that in my next demo.
Oh yes, that's very exciting. Already 30% as this has gone. It is back in stock because it had been completely a sellout when it first launched. So we've got that opportunity to be able to bring it to you today. We also have bumpy squares back for you. I love the description of this. A bumpy square.
What else could you call it, really?
I know, it's a good idea, isn't it?
It's a square and it's bumpy.
It does literally sum it up.
Again, big dies, beautiful. You get 10 sizes of the squares in here, and each one has the dotty edge to it. So with these, you can be creating panels and frames, don't forget. Whenever you've got 2 dies that nest, you can create the frame. Also, the apertures are very pretty because it has that lovely shape to the outside edge. But you can stack these, you can put them square, as you can see on here, or you can put them on the diagonal as well, which looks gorgeous. You can nest them together in an interesting way, and they work beautifully over that lattice background.
Yeah, and that's really nice to see them actually all coming together like that as well. So just £32.99 if you want to take advantage of that one. We then also have your circles, and going from an absolutely, as you can see on this huge circle, but right down as well. So if you're wanting to kind of build these all up together in mat and layer as well, it'd be a great option.
Really beautiful. So 11 dies in this particular set. I think again, is it 7 inches the biggest one?
7.8, by 7.8.
So getting on for 8 inches, the biggest one. Right down to the middle one, which is probably about 2 inches. So lots of options for frames, mats, layers, apertures. The apertures are going to be lovely as well. I like to create a frame with the bumpy the bumpy circle on the outside and a plain circle on the inside.
Oh yes, that's a really good idea.
So you get a lovely frame, and then you can dot it if you wish with pearls or whatever.
Absolutely. So that's £32.99 if you want to go for that one. We also have your dot dash squares that we can see just here. Now this one is just £19.99. You also get an additional label die within this, as you can see as well, a little tag.
Yeah, just a little bonus. Instead of giving you an extra square, you know, why not give them a little tag?
Yes, very, very
So
useful.
7 dies in this set. Again, all with dotty edges for you to add those little spots to. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you can create frames, apertures, combine them with the bumpy squares, combine them with the circles, combine them with the new dies in the new collection.
And it's so lovely when you know that you're following this design, that you're going to get all of your gems perfectly spaced as well. You know, rather than kind of putting one and then you're like, oh, it's in the wrong place, and you're trying to move it.
Well, I think if you tried to do a whole dotty edge yourself, you'd be there for a week.
You would,
well, I would.
Yeah, I would too.
And then I probably still wouldn't be happy with it, so yeah. And all the dots are 3mm or 6mm.
Okay, perfect.
On across all of the dies in all of the collections.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got those 3mm, 6mm, or you've got the dotty sets that cut the dots for you, like the background, then you're laughing.
Yeah, they'll all just cross over together. And again, hearts, you know, done in a different way, with you having those lovely spaces ready to be able to put, of course, your gems or your pearls into. And then when you have a look once again at the samples, you can just see how it transforms to something like that if you wanted to do it.
It's so stunning. It's really a fantastic concept. We're all so excited about this 3rd chapter, because it's not often you get to a 3rd chapter of a set of dies.
And that shows how popular it's been every time.
And Jamie's creativity is off the chart. He's got ideas buzzing, excuse me, but the bee, he loves his little bee. And we all have fallen in love with these. And the hearts, of course, complement our lovely new scrolly heart as well.
Definitely.
And there again, that lattice background popping in there.
Yeah, and that's what's so amazing, I would say, about actually these collections, is that they can all kind of work together. They can all stand alone as well. Now, this is another one that did completely sell out on launch, so it is back in stock today for you to be able to get it. This is your tiara die that we can see just here.
Sneak my samples in there as well.
And again, the detail of this is just wonderful,
incredible,
isn't it?
and it has no bottom cutting edge, as you can see. So this border here can be as wide as you like. I did actually make a tiara with a headband when I launched this collection.
Oh, such a good idea.
I ended up giving it to a little girl in my shop. She was thrilled to bits. So
that's so
it was
sweet.
beautiful. But this, you don't have to use it as a tiara. As a gatefold, it works beautifully. Think of that for a wedding invitation.
Oh, it's spectacular,
wouldn't
isn't
that be
it?
amazing? You can also go smaller, chop it up. That's one die cut in half, one at the top, one at the bottom, and a simple sentiment through the middle.
Then when
Go
you put
very
them together,
glam,
yeah.
black and red. How dramatic is
Isn't
that?
it
And it looks very lace-like on there, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And another one using it top and bottom, and a sentiment across the front.
So many of them that look so different to each other that you can use. So that's another one that was a complete sellout. It is back and available today for you to get.
It's the first time they've been
$15.99.
back, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. I think a lot of people have been waiting, you know, particularly for some of them that had completely sold out on the launch. So they are here and available for you. Should we talk about the card? Because I could not take my eyes off
this
of that card.
I'm in love.
Gosh,
this
look at the
card
sparkle.
it's called Sparkalux because it's sparkly and luxurious.
Literally, yes.
We have 6 brand new colours for you.
Amazing.
It has glitter in the surface, but it's embedded glitter.
Right.
So it's a pearlescent card with a holographic glitter in some cases, and it doesn't shed. It has texture. The glitter is still there on the surface, but it doesn't shed. Now, if you just bear with me a sec, I have got some sheets here.
Oh, perfect. Lovely.
So I can run through these.
There is
with
10
you.
sheets in each of them. So for £24.99, you're getting 60 sheets. If there's a colour that you think, oh, actually, that's my favourite, there's still extras on the website as well. So you can get extra packs, 10 sheets at £4.99.
I haven't, I don't know the names, I'm sorry. I do
That's okay,
apologise.
I've got them down. Yeah.
So the pink is
Royale?
the most beautiful Blush Royale.
Blush Royale, yes.
It is a pink blush.
Oh, it's a perfect blush.
Now look at that.
Wow.
Can
And
you
that's where you're
see?
seeing that glitter that you were talking about. Goodness me.
It is holographic. It's got the most beautiful sparkle to it, but it's non-shed. You're not going to get any mess from this one. I don't mind a bit of mess with glitter, but some people don't like it, do they?
Yeah.
But the beauty of this is it die cuts beautifully. And then, of course, it does take that emboss as well, and then you can add your dots on top. So for this collection, this was the perfect addition.
Isn't it just?
Then we have our fantastic ivory. I'm
Yep,
sure it's
champagne
not called-
silk.
There you go, champagne silk, far more glam. This
That's
is
a lovely colour,
very
though.
elegant,
Yeah.
very classic kind of tone.
Lovely.
The pearlescent finish and then the super sparkly bits of glitter in there.
Phenomenal.
Then we've got this fantastic royal blue,
Royal
which
sapphire?
you saw me. Ooh, royal sapphire, I like that, yes. So this one is the one you just saw me cut the dress from briefly. But
Do you know what?
again,
It's the way that you're seeing almost that iridescence of colour that's
that
coming
looks
out
like
of it as well.
a constellation of the stars, doesn't it? It's just stunning.
Every single colour is coming out of that with the glitter,
it's
isn't
gorgeous.
it? Wow.
Then we've got this fantastic
Platinum Frost, that one?
platinum silver. Yeah, look, you can really see the holographic effect there, can't
I mean,
you?
we know there's been a lot of Christmas collections recently, and I'd look at that and I think, imagine that at Christmas
Yeah,
as well. I mean, all year round would be
absolutely.
lovely, but it's very outstanding, isn't
But also
it?
very glamorous, very elegant, and it really suits this collection we've got for you
Oh, this
today.
one's lovely
Now,
though, the black
this one,
diamond.
The black diamond. Look at that.
Look, I mean, that is
the night sky,
isn't
isn't
it?
it? Just in a little snapshot there.
Wow.
Multicolours, as you can see, in that super glitter.
It's like you've got
green
the
and purple.
Oreo Borealanus, isn't it? Just
Yes,
right
so
in
maybe
there.
Halloween you might be thinking
Yes,
for
of
that
course,
as well.
Yep.
But they're very subtle as well.
Exactly.
Not kind of in your face. This
Lagoon
one.
Opal is this one.
This is, I think, if I'm allowed favourite, this is my favourite.
Oh, it's hard because at first I was like, oh, the
know.
blue. Then I was like, oh, the black. And now I'm like, oh, this one.
So
They're
Lagoon
amazing.
Opal, and it has got that opal-like kind of effect in there,
Incredible.
hasn't it? So those are your 6 colours.
So if you go
10
for the bundle, you get one of them packs for free. But if you want to go for any extras, then you can get 10 sheets for just £4.99. You can see that amazing sparkle, that amazing sheen, of course, that you've got in them as well. Did you want to get ready for your second
I
demo
will.
as well? Lovely. So we will bring, of course, each of those in individually for you. So if you do want any of the extra cardstock, it's a brilliant price, of course, at £4.99 for 10 of them. They are, of course, brand new for you to be able to get today. Loads of you going for that Lagoon Opal, which obviously was Gwen's favourite as well. But I actually think you could, with a lot of these, if you wanted to sort of put them together, matte and layer them, you could picture that actually going with the platinum, for example. So really think about working them together and how much sparkle.
Oh,
that you're
any of
actually
them
going
with
to
the
get.
black is going to look
Yeah.
stunning, isn't it?
I think so, for sure. So great opportunity to get that. Oh, we're going to use the perfume bottle next.
So I'm going to use the perfume bottle.
Yeah.
Now, this is me. I don't do pretty princessy things very often. So I went to the dark side.
I love this
And I'm
palette,
thinking
though.
more like the Wicked Stepmother, or
Yeah, it's
the old
great.
crone and the Wicked Witch kind of. That's where I'm going with this. So I've done a darker kind of tone to this. But still beautiful, still very glamorous. Quite Halloweeny actually as well.
Yes,
Or you might be thinking poison bottle, something like that. Perhaps I don't want to take away from the beauty of it, but so let's have a look at this one. So this is a beautiful die. It cuts with the filigree. Now I need something to put behind this. Let me grab my black Sparkalux. No, that won't show, will it? Let's grab the blue one.
Yeah, I got it.
Right, so when you cut it, it cuts out this stunning filigree perfume bottle.
Yes.
And all the dots are there. So cleverly constructed. I can't get over it. It's stunning. So you've lots of dots to add your crystals to on there as well. But I wanted it to have a solid backdrop to it.
Okay.
So what I did, I cut two pieces together. And we've shown you this trick lots of times as we've gone, but if you've never seen it before, what I've got is black gloss card. So I take a piece of black gloss card, then I took a piece of the black Sparkalux, and then I put the die on it.
Okay.
So the piece that's going to be the top of the design, so the bottle itself, is next to the die.
Right.
And the piece that's behind that, it will cut the outside edge because it's a slightly sharper edge and the fairly clean lines, but it won't cut all this interior.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if we can see that, but that on its own is gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's
Because it
100%.
takes on all the detail in a kind of embossed way.
Yeah. Detail's amazing, isn't
It's
it?
just gorgeous. So it looks like an old black glass bottle, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
100%.
Beautiful. But then we can overlay the two together,
Okay.
and then we've got our two-tone.
Very
We've got the
nice.
gloss black coming through, that's a glass
beautiful,
bottle,
that
and then
colour.
it's got this antique silver filigree overlay,
Yeah.
I like to think of it as. So that's just me going into my head. There we are. Now, I promised you I would show you how to emboss with a die, so I'm going to have to get my machine out again, sorry.
Perfect, no problem. Grab that back up.
It's like a workout.
Yeah, exactly. Like strong arms at the end of this.
Now, for this, what you need is, on my machine, is my base plate, and then take away your cutting plates and bring in instead a rubber mat and an embossing plate, which comes with the machine. You may have one with yours, or you may, if you've got lots of A4 plates, you will definitely have a rubber one, and you'll probably find a slightly thinner one, but you'll need to probably experiment a little bit. So what we do here is we put our card, lost my piece of card now.
Just for a few people, if you've been checking the individuals, I know that there's a few individuals that I think have gone.
Oh.
So we are going to just add some additional stock into those. So if you're sort of looking, and I know there's a lot of them that are very, very limited now, like 1s, 2s. So what we will do is we will add a bit more stock into them. You know, we have spoken to Jamie about that. So if there are certain individuals you want, just give it a few seconds and that'll be there on the web for you as well. Okay.
So I'm using the dotty background, and I put that with its cutting edges upwards onto the bottom of my base plate.
Okay.
Then the card I want to emboss, I'm going to put on top of the pattern, like so. And it's like when you do it with a stencil. You put your rubber mat over that, and then when this gets pressure applied to it, the rubber can squish that card into the die. But because the die isn't facing a hard cutting plate, it can't actually physically cut.
Right.
And so it will emboss instead. I discovered this by accident when I don't know what I was doing.
It's one of the best things, isn't it, when something happens
I know.
positive. You're like,
And I was like,
didn't
oh
even
my
need to do
goodness.
that. Yeah. This is brilliant.
I was probably doing something wrong at the time. I usually am.
Yeah, but it led to something good, so it's fine.
So then when you take the die away,
Oh my word.
look at this.
Wow.
So we
That
have,
gives an amazing emboss, doesn't it?
can we get it on the front camera?
Yeah, of course we can.
And it's perfect.
Look at that.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh, that's spot
Now
on.
you can do this with any die whatsoever. I've done it with that big lattice background.
Really? Okay.
One thing I would say, if you do find some, you might get a little bit of cracking. It depends on the pressure of your machine, depends on the sharpness of the die. If you do, then put a piece of copy paper next to the die before you put your card onto it. And that just gives it a little bit of protection.
Yeah.
If you find that happens, but it generally works really beautifully.
Amazing.
Okay, so now we've got technicalities out of the way.
Yeah. Super. Now we know about that.
Okay. Let's try it with all the dies you've got. You'll be amazed.
Yeah. Well, suddenly it just gives you a whole set of embossing folders without having to have bought the folders, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So.
And also that's kind of how it works, you know, when we do this.
Yes, of
Because
course.
but we've got an extra layer on that to give us the backdrop to the die.
Okay.
So what I've done then is I've taken the outside edge from that same set, the dotty squares, and I've used a plain square die inside it to cut a really thin frame from the black sparkle looks. So if you can see that,
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
it's a very thin, and then I've mounted that on top of this square. So that's how I've ended up with that arrangement. And then I've used the corners from the mandala set and cut myself 4 mandalas from the black gloss card. So I'm just going to attach the last one.
Super.
Just apply a small amount of glue. And that's another thing that the dotty landing spots are really good for, is where to put your glue, especially when it's quite fine and delicate like this die is.
Yeah.
So it just helps to support it. And that fits beautifully right into the corner. Again, I've already added some of the dots, but I will just finish off.
Okay.
Get my glue pin in.
Yeah.
So I've just missing my large ones on the corners there. Let me just make sure that's going to stick.
Okay.
And then I like to use tweezers to pick mine up.
Yes, yeah. Particularly when they're bigger size sort of gems.
Yeah, just put your finger on top in case, you know, they like to ping sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's very unpredictable. Sometimes they work perfectly and sometimes they're off across the room. So
Well, we have our sister channel, obviously, Gem Collector here, and when they pick up gems like that with tweezers, sometimes, they're pinging across everywhere as well. So.
Yeah, you'll find your own way of doing it, I'm sure. Some people prefer straight-ended tweezers.
Move it a tiny
Sorry.
bit to the right. Right, thank you.
Right, so there we are. All the corners now completed with those beautiful gems. But as I say, you don't have to do that, or you could be using glitter glue,
Yes,
or
of
you
course.
could be using our dotty stuff glue and then adding glitters,
Yeah,
whichever you
100%.
want to do. But that's basically my background now for my card. And then I've reflected the colours in a black card. I've used the fluted square to create a matte, and then a black gloss square, and then our top panel.
Okay.
I really wanted to put this up with foam tape. Have a time.
Yeah, we've got about 13 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Well, I would if I could find it. Never mind. I'll stick it flat.
Yeah, there we go.
So this is still all basically the background. So once you get to this point, and it doesn't have to be in purple and black, of course, that was just my colours
That's the
of
thing,
choice.
you change the colours up.
Yeah, you
depending
can
on who
make
you're making
it
for in many
completely
respects.
pretty and delicate. But I wanted to try and do something a little bit different.
No, it's lovely.
So pop that on there. And then, now that is just a nice setting for anything. You
Isn't
can put the
it?
shoe in there.
Yeah.
You could put the pumpkin in there, the carriage, whatever you like, but we're going with our perfume bottle.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add some glue onto the back of here, attach these two together.
Lovely.
Again, those dots for the dies are just great spots for glue.
Yeah.
When you've got something like this. And you don't need to be gluing the whole of the outside edge or anything like that. Because they've been cut at the same time, they sort of slot together really accurately.
Yes, yeah.
And so they're dead easy to put back together. So we'll just pop that on top and we'll give that a minute or two to dry. And then, oh, I'm also missing my big gems off there, but you've seen me do that.
Yeah.
So what I've got here are 2 of the flourishes that came last week with Jamie with Sue Wilson's Christmas collection.
Okay, lovely.
So these were the delicate flourishes from that Christmas collection, and I
Right.
looked at them and thought they look like feathers.
Yeah, they'd work so well with this.
So I decided I would add them in here as a little bit of a
Perfect.
frou-frou embellishment.
But that's always what's so nice. You get so many different collections and then see how they just work together.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to pop one behind, sort of partially behind this bottle.
Okay, lovely.
And just coming onto the front of it. So I'm going to tuck that across the bottom like that.
Oh yeah, it does.
And then pop that onto the card. So we've got our first little feathery frond.
Yeah.
And then the second one I'm going to tuck behind and just create some difference in the angle of them. Just take that glue off there. And that sort of gives a bit of a frame to the bottle as well. But it's still sitting in the middle of all the other embellishments, and then you've room here to pop your sentiments should you wish to. So there we go. So that's our poison bottle.
It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It really is. Actually being able to transform it into that as well, and by different colours.
Yeah.
So just to remind you, of course, of this full collection, remember that we have now added more stock to all of the individuals. So if you want to go for the individuals, they are all there, of course, on the website. So this one is the opportunity, of course, for you to get that mandala, which is just so, so beautiful, as you can see, with that example that we've got, of course, just there as well for you to be able to take advantage of. Just $22.99 individually. We have our dotty background, so another huge amount of metal, of course, that we've got in this one. And if we show you another sample, then it can just inspire you in terms of what you might want to do. Remember, that cuts all of those dots out as well, so that you can then put them onto your other projects. We also have your princess dress, and obviously you've seen that in the demo. You've seen the elegance of this, the fact that it's got obviously your coat hanger that we can see just there also. And with this princess dress, $13.99 individually, but if you want to put it with this next die set, which of course is your magical fairy, then you can of course use those together to be able to create something like what you just saw in that example. Or of course use her completely on her own, and how beautiful and magical does she look, just $14.99. Then we have our shoe, so you've got that really beautiful elegant shoe that we can see just there, and totally up to you how you want to add of course each of your gemstones. That, as you can see, works perfectly with your perfume bottle. This is what we just saw Gwen using in her demonstration as well, so that's a great one to get. Plus we have our heart. This comes with the 2 dies for you to be able to get the heart, and have a little look at that and the detail in it for $14.99. Here's our bee, which of course has been super, super popular once again, and something that we've seen a lot of samples where you can do smaller cards, but you can also do larger cards, and we're talking just $9.99. And then the final one, of course, is the chance to be able to get that wonderful carriage, which just sums up absolute magical. So all of them there individually, but of course the best price and the best way to go for it is in the bundle at $109.99. A lot of you have spotted the bundle of sentiments, so let's quickly squeeze that in for you as well, because we have got your Make-A-Wish. This comes with your little cupcake that you can see just there. There's also your Here's to New Beginnings. Couldn't be more excited for you as well. Then we have your Happiest of Days. Plus we have Hope Your Day is Amazing, and also You're Invited. So you've got such an amazing bundle of different sentiments, haven't you, within this? Should be £27.45, better than half price. All of them, £12.99.
Wow.
That's a super price. And the fonts are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I tried to choose things that fit the collection.
Yeah, definitely.
That had a little bit of magic or a little bit of wedding or romance or something like that about them. But also there's some everyday things in there as well. So I think it's a really lovely bundle that we've given you there. And the Make-A-Wish, obviously, is going to fit with our little fairy.
Definitely. So a great deal opportunity on those at £12.99. So a better than half price deal. Just in front of us, we have got the Enchanted Sprinkles as well. Now, we have got a great sale deal price actually on these today. So we are able to bring you them where we can do any 3 for £13.83 for you to be able to get them. They're $5.49 each, so if you want to take them individually, you can do. But just put 3 in your baskets if you want that discount, 3 for £13.83. Here's your coral pink that you can see just here. So I just want to show you these colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
These are amazing products. I'll be showing you these in the 5 o'clock hour.
Lovely.
If you can pop back and join me then, that would be amazing. And I'll show you how to use them. But basically, they're a dry powder, which is a mix of mica and dye and pigment. And they're activated by water, so you can sprinkle them onto dry card and then mist them with water and they'll explode. You can also wet the card first and then drop them in which case you get more of a firework type effect. You can paint with these, mix them down with water, they will then give you a solid colour but with shimmer. Beautiful,
super,
absolutely beautiful. And these have all just been sprayed and spritzed onto cardstock.
Wow.
And the colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, they really
and they
are,
actually
aren't
have more than one colour within them, so you're
Yes.
getting a mixture of 2-tone, 3-tone or random colours. There's one called Circuit Breaker, which is my absolute favourite.
We'll get to that next. That one here,
Yeah, look
Circuit
at
Breaker.
that.
Wow.
I love it. I'm very dark, aren't I? I like dark things.
That's absolutely amazing. So that's your Circuit Breaker. So you can see you've got a real mix, of course, of colourways that we have within that as well. All of them on that 3 for £13.83 if you'd like to take advantage of those as well. Now, just a quick reminder, of course, of that full bundle as well that we do have, because we have got, of course, everything that you can see, of course, just there for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. If you want a quick reminder of them with the boards as well, then you can see, of course, everything that we've got. So you've got that amazing perfume bottle. You're also getting, if you go for everything, you've got the wonderful opportunity, of course, with the bee. We've also got that gorgeous slipper that we can see. We have your dress. That works, of course, with your fairy.
Sorry.
Go on.
Well, when Jamie was doing his live the other night, he was asking people for suggestions for the name for the bee.
Right.
Well, one
What did
just
they think
came
of?
to me.
Go on.
Bumbledore.
Oh, I like that. That's a great idea. There we are. Just have to put that forward now. We'll go with it.
The world has heard it.
Yes, exactly. Obviously, we have also this, and then we finish off, of course, as well, where we've got your heart. So you have got an amazing 9. I mean, when you think about that, 9 dies.
And there's a lot of metal.
Yeah, that you're
These are
actually going
heavy,
to be
big
getting.
dies. They're going to service you for years.
Absolutely. And brilliant, of course, on the split pay at just over £27. We've got only a couple of minutes left. Do you want to quickly give us a little look at these? 'Cause I know you wanted to quickly squeeze them in, didn't you?
I did. So we have brought for you some halo pens. Now, I've only got a 6-pack here, but we're doing them in a 12-pack. So 12 colours. And you get them... it's like a dye with a metallic. The best thing to do is to show you because they're just
100%.
spectacular. So when you first get them, let me find one I haven't used. Ooh, that might be tricky. I've used them all.
They've all been too.
Oh, there we go. So when you get them, the nib is just cream. The way to prime it is to keep the lid on, okay, give it a really good shake, and then, holding it upright, push the nib in with your thumb. Once you've done that, then you can turn it over and press it to start to release the ink flow, and you'll see the ink travel down into the felt of the tip. And it's quite a fine tip. And I don't know if we can see that, but what you get is a metallic inner with a coloured ring around the outside. I mean, it's quite tiny.
Yeah.
There, you can see it there, can't you? So these are lovely, and they work. You can write with them.
Oh, sparkle in them again is amazing.
And you can see the colour then
Yes, it
comes
does,
to the
doesn't it?
outside and inside edges and leaves the metallic in the middle. You can do dots. You can fill in your
Just need to
dots.
pull it back just a tiny bit just to be able to
Sorry,
see it.
I'm hopeless, aren't I?
That's all right.
So you can do dots. So if you were brave, you could do your dotting with this. Obviously, you can do lines, and then you'll see the colour come to the outside edge. They also will work on black card, but you won't see the colour.
Okay,
Because
yes,
it just gets absorbed. You'll only see the silver. Do these have some gold? Or are they all... No, they're all silver. Right, okay. I hadn't seen that pack, sorry. What I've enjoyed doing with them is outlining die-cut shapes where the lines are quite fine.
Okay,
So these work stunningly well on sentiments.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
So just get your ink flowing. And I'm just going to go around the fairy's wing.
Yeah.
All right, so just take the pen and literally draw.
Okay. So clever this. Like, I really actually can't wait for you to see this at home, because what's happening is it's just lining it itself, isn't it? So you've got the silver inside. It's like you've got a 2-in-1 colour. And then whichever colour you go for, whether it's the blue or the green or the yellow or the orange, it's giving you that coloured line around the edge, like you've used 2 pens, but you've only used the one.
But how you couldn't do it, could
No,
you?
I can't
It'd be
believe it.
so difficult to do.
With how sort of thin and intricate
I mean,
those
these
lines are.
wings are so delicate.
Amazing.
But now what we've got is a sort of silver top and a pink edge, and you can go around the dots as well. So if we can get really close in on
Yeah,
that,
let's hold it up for Jack.
I'll put it against this black card, that might help. So can you see the silver on the top?
Yeah, if you go right into it, you can see it. Look at that.
And you can see the pink edges.
Yeah,
You're going to have so much fun with
Honestly,
these.
they are so
They're
clever. I've never seen
spectacular.
anything quite like that.
Yeah, they are magic.
And just £15.99, that's for you to get all
12?
12 of those that we can see as well. Half the stock's gone already of these. And that is just brilliant to be able to create that aura, that silver that goes through. But then, of course, with those colours, you're going to get that kind of edging that's done just with these pens. They're like basically magic in a pen.
It is magic in a pen. This is from Royal & Langnickel, which, of course, is a brand
Wow.
that Jamie distributes at Creative Expressions.
I'm amazed
and
by
their
them.
prices for their products are so
Aren't they?
keen.
Yeah.
And they've got such a variety, and these are just magic.
Brilliant.
They really are beautiful.
We are over allocated on them, so if you want to get them, make sure that you do, of course, check out your baskets and manage to get that. You're back at, what time did you say?
5.
5 o'clock. Lovely. You will get there for to see so much more inspiration. There's a few bits that we've not managed to squeeze into this show as well, so you'll obviously be bringing them into the later shows also. So do tune in with Gwen and with Dave then. We've got some ribbons that are there. We've got the stamp sets, of course, that are available. But, of course, don't forget the big bundle as well, because the brand new and exclusive collection is absolutely gorgeous. Individuals that had gone are now back in stock. And, of course, we've got some of the full bundle still available for you as well. Rightio, I will be back in a moment. We've got another brand new launch. We are with Anne-Marie, we're with Hunkydory, and we are about to bring you these incredible Christmas pop-up scenes. I'll be back with that in a moment.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, hello. It's nice and close to us.
Just feel really close, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I thought that was just me.
But there we are. It probably isn't. It's probably just us.
Just us.
Ellie's talking that she's got cookies close to her, and we're like, we've got a camera. So I don't know if she's eaten them, but now we have got such a spectacular launch.
I'm so excited for this. I think this is my favourite concept card that we've done.
Yeah. I can see why. Have a little look at these actual finished pieces. I think you have to see them first, to be honest.
So good, aren't they?
Just so clever, the way that they actually
The
pop
dimension,
out.
it's really, really cool, isn't it? The dimension is incredible. The fact they fall flat is just amazing.
And if I just show you that sort of example just here, if we just spin it around,
It's so clever.
look at how...
360, everything looks amazing.
Because you'd open it up and you'd think, oh, that's amazing. You've obviously got space to write your notes there. But what you don't expect is to then open it and be like, what? Oh my gosh, we've got like a whole scene in there. And that's something that I just absolutely love in cards, is that surprise that you actually get as well.
That kind of kinetic, that movement, it brings you something else as well as just that finished card, doesn't it?
That's just amazing. Right, do you know what? You've got a minute until we're going to launch it. It's already on the web though, so if I was you, I'd be like, I'm going to get on the web and shop ahead on this. Now, what you are going to do is you are going to get the option to make 12 cards as well within this. So there are 6 different designs that you're looking at now. You'll be able to make 2 of each of these as well. So you do get everything you need, including the envelopes, obviously, also, to be able to put these together and to be able to build them up. Let me just mention something as well, because until stocks run out, there is a special extra treat, of course, as well this week, that with every single order, you are going to get some bookmark toppers completely for free as well. And we know, obviously, from the launch of the bookmark toppers, how popular these always are.
And these are exclusive sheets, only available in this format as well. You can't buy these, so you can only grab them if you place an order between now and Sunday. So it started on Sunday, just gone. And this is just our little way of saying thank you for supporting us this Christmas, because we have got so many incredible new launches planned for you guys as well.
And of course, you could do something, if you wanted to, a bit like this. Right, the graphics are in. So remember, by buying this, that means suddenly you're going to get your free bookmark toppers, which is absolutely brilliant as well. But you are about to get everything. Now, it's amazing, I always think, when you look at it initially like this, and then you think, how am I going to do this? But actually, as you always do at Hunkydory, you write everything on it. So you've got tab 1, tab 2.
Cannot go wrong.
No.
Cannot go wrong. The instructions are amazing as well. You've got full step-by-step instructions with pictures and words, because I'm a picture person rather than a word person, so you've got both. But everything is really, really clear. You've got those sections where you need to put all your tabs. You even have, when we come to the mechanism in the middle, that even has faded out images of exactly what image needs to stick on onto there, so you can see that bit there is going to be the Santa and exactly where it needs to go. Everything is labelled on here as well, so you know you just can't go wrong.
No, you just physically cannot go wrong, of course, with this at all. Already 10% has gone. We've already got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines as well for you. What I want to do is I just want to show you every single one of them fully, if you don't mind, around them.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they're great on the flat sheets, but you can really see with this how it's a full 360-degree design, which is what I just think is amazing.
It's just so professional, isn't it? I love that our team think of all those finishing touches. They think about the finished card, how it's going to look, how it's going to,
isn't it?
You know, on your displays, you know, how amazing do they all look stood up like that? And the fact that they're substantial, they're, you know, heavyweight, adorable, scoreable cardstock, so you know it's going to last and it's going to withhold
Absolutely.
that opening and closing.
And that's what you want, because, you know, say, for example, as well, if like you get this to Nola, she's 3, this would be her favourite card.
Yeah.
She will be constantly going, oh, there's Santa,
Yeah.
oh, there's Rudolph. Oh, and you can
Just
with this
showing
because the
everybody.
quality is
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Oh,
That one
is so
It's so good, isn't it?
Oh, and it's the fact you've got the moon even behind it and the whole night sky that we've got. So that's your 3rd design that we can see just there. Let's come across to our 4th one, which is the first one, if I'm honest with you. When I walked into the studio that caught my eye was this one. You know when you think which one pulls you in first?
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's because they almost look like they're waving at you. This little friend's winking at me.
They're
Just
so cute. I love them. And even looking at the cards and all the components and thinking past this concept card, maybe you don't want to make these, but actually looking at all the bits and pieces, all the elements you're getting.
Oh my gosh,
the
absolutely.
cardstock, you know, cutting the cards in half and creating 2 different panels. You can actually craft so many cards with this.
I mean, them ponds, just
it's
that,
stunning,
you know, would be just incredible.
And that, just
and
the sentiment in there would look amazing.
Yeah, and then obviously you've got all of those, like you've got so many flowers.
Just
you've got additional sentiments, of course, as well. And then let's come across to the 6th one.
Yeah. The little village.
Oh, look.
It's beautiful. I mean, just that as a card.
Yes.
It is amazing, isn't
I mean,
it?
that's like the Christmas house, isn't it,
Yes.
that you expect? You know, it's like I always think on Home Alone, you know, when you see their beautiful house, I'm like, what do they do as a job?
What is their job? What is their mortgage payment?
They're not paying their mortgage, they're rich. So, wow, look at that. I mean, we've got people going for up to 5 sets, 2 sets, 3 sets that we've got there. I understand why, because this really is so special. You know, if you want to make that card that stands you out, whether you are gifting it, whether you are making to sell, it doesn't matter. This is going to be sort of people's favourite cards,
Definitely.
isn't it?
And these are the style of cards that you sometimes see maybe in like garden centres, and they've got those special kind of racks, haven't they, with the cards on, and they're all stood up and they look fabulous. I always have a look and then like have like a small thing. I'm like, oh my gosh.
100%.
You're easily looking at £5-6 plus for those kind of cards, and they're not going to be this quality. No. They're not going to be accent foiled. They're not going to be handmade.
Exactly. Luckily, we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Are we able to? I don't know. In the studio, can you show that board, Adam, or are we not able to? Oh, can you, Becky? Do you not mind? Becky will spin round. I just want you just to see this board because, you know, it's 10 past. We physically can't fit your names onto the screen.
You're all dropping off.
We'll get as much as we can in the camera. I've made it a bit awkward because of this studio's not the same as the other one. But what we have is we basically have like 4 rows of names. The first 3 names are people that have managed to get it. It goes right off the screen. The 4th name, of course, the row is people still waiting to come in. And you can see on this that, you know, we have 2s having bought. We have people, as I said, buying up to 5s, 6s, 7s. Don't worry if you can't show it. It's really not a problem. we can show you this little clip. We can show you a little bit of it. But it's just completely jam-packed. Look, Linda there, 4 for you, 2 for Anna, obviously, at the top there. Patricia, another 2 for Jill, 2 for Dawn. Teresa's got 2 sets there as well.
And it's just constantly
like updating, just like this. But to be honest, it's such a good idea because you know then you've guaranteed your spot in getting this because you always obviously print big amounts. We know how much people buy. But then once it's gone...
It is, and this Christmas we have not been able to reprint anything because we just can't physically get it on the machine.
No, that's
so
the thing.
When it's gone,
it's gone. It will be gone. So
oh my goodness!
Oh, there you go. We've managed to get a little
my gosh,
bit
there's
on
even more names on there.
I don't even know on this one. There you go. We've got another little screen. Here's some of our names of people that have managed to jump in and get it. You can see all the people still waiting to be answered. All the ones obviously waiting to come through on the web, on the app. First 3 rows, obviously people managed to get it. I told you it just goes on and on and on with the amount of people who have got this. Should we put one together?
Yes, because they are so simple. So the only thing I've done ahead of time is put my red liner tape on.
Perfect.
That's the only thing.
And you'll have red liner at home. If not, it's on the website.
Thoroughly recommend giving it a really good burnish as well, just to make sure it's nice and stuck.
Yeah, perfect.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to stick this middle section in. So this is the one that's got tab 1, tab 2.
Yes, okay.
So again, we can't go wrong. And what you want to create is like a point section here. So this middle section points up. So the best way I found to do this is fold it in half first.
Okay.
And then to create like that valley, and then create your mountains across the other 2. And it instantly just wants to pop into that shape. It's so simple. Give everything a really good burnish. Just make sure that all of those scores are all nicely burnished on there.
Yeah.
And then these two tabs here, so tab 1 and tab 2, again, just fold those over. And then what we're going to do is we're not even going to fold the card. I'm going to give it a pre-fold first, but we're going to stick everything down kind of flat. It's so simple.
Wow.
So tab 1, you want to make sure that this central line here lines up with the middle of the card.
Yep.
And you're going to secure tab 1 onto here.
Yeah.
And then you're going to secure tab 2 down here.
Amazing.
And then we're going to go in with the next section. So we're going to go 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to fold in half. You're repeating the exact same process, just with 3 different sections.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to get that point there.
Yes.
Let's give that a really good burnish again along all of those scores.
Amazing.
And we're going to go tab 3 and tab 4. So again, take those off there.
Okay.
Again, just sticking it on flat. So I'm going to come up to the top here, line up 3, and then 4. And again, just give it all a good burnish on there, and you can see that's already popping into shape. And then we're just going to do the same with 5 and 6.
Wow.
So it's so simple.
Yeah,
and then it's just
isn't
adding all
it?
your bits and pieces on, and you can see exactly where it's going to go.
I love that it's that simple to create something so amazing. Here's Stephen. Afternoon, ladies. Looking forward to making this kit when I receive it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love it, Stephen.
I love a concept card, but sometimes I look at them and think, I don't fancy making that because I feel like that's going to be really complex. So when I had a go with these last week, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so easy.
This is brilliant.
I was
so
like,
simple.
this is the best thing ever.
We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, okay? And already over half of that stock has gone. You know, it's one of those that we could anticipate. We thought people were going to love this.
Yeah.
But you can never anticipate quite how popular something is going to be.
It can be very unknown sometimes, can't it? Definitely. So then I'm going to take all my tape off here. So we're going to add all of these bits and pieces on now. Now, I haven't pushed all my reindeers out because I didn't want to put them in the wrong place.
No,
Once I pushed them out the sheet, I wouldn't know which one was which. And then I was like, oh, right in the back, but they're double-sided. So I won't be able to see. So I was like, okay, we'll just push them out there. It's
I love
fine.
the fact they're double-sided because every angle was covered.
Yeah,
but
so
then,
imagine making other cards like spinners and things like
Yeah,
that.
very true.
There's so many different cards you're going to be able to make. We have a whole box of
We have, and I will show
different
you
cards.
the different samples afterwards. Sally Ann, hello. Would you recommend red liner tape or construction glue? You said red
100%.
liner,
Yeah,
didn't
I would. If you've got the time and you've got the ability to kind of keep it flat to dry,
Yeah.
construction glue is great.
Yeah.
But if you don't have that time, then I would 100% just use your red liner tape. So then we're going to go in and add all our bits and pieces. So let me just double check that one was definitely A. And you're just going to line it up so you can see that there's a little gold present there.
I love that it's actually got the picture on.
It
so that
has,
you are
and
just
there's a
popping it there.
reason for that because I was like, oh, well, that takes a bit of the creativity out of using this middle panel for something else. But if they don't sit at the right angles here, they're going to
not
pop out the
fit?
sides of the cards.
Oh, I see. Then it won't go in the envelope.
And then it won't go in your envelope.
Right, okay.
So there is a reason for it, and
Yeah.
it just makes it so easy for people that maybe haven't crafted before. You know, you can do
course.
this as a brand new crafter.
Yeah.
You know, if you've
We've
never.
got 21 brand new crafters have bought this.
Yeah.
So that's 21 new people to us here at HobbyMaker. First purchase is this. I mean, what an amazing first purchase.
Imagine your first card being
Oh
this.
my God. How?
You're going to give that, and they're going to go, no, don't be ridiculous.
You're
You've not
like
made that.
setting yourself like a high bar, aren't you? Because normally you're meant to be getting better.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, no, I can do pop-ups, look at me.
Yeah, genuinely, everyone's going to be like, no, you've not made that.
Yeah.
I would be the same. I'd be like, no, I don't believe you. Show me the proof.
That's brilliant.
That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? So we're going to add all of these on.
Amazing.
Go in with the sleigh.
Adam was just saying, can you name all the reindeers? There's always the ones you know, isn't there? Like Rudolph.
Yeah, and I kind of know them in pairs, like Donna and Blitzen.
Yes. Dasher.
Dasher and Dancer.
Did we have Vixen
Is the
already?
Vixen?
Yeah, there is a
I don't
Vixen.
know. I mean,
Yeah.
we can just call them.
A, B, C, D,
Yeah,
E, F, G, H.
yeah. We can just let's be easy. And then we're going to go in, and it's the angles that make this so fun as well when this actually comes together.
It is, isn't it? And the expressions, and also, like you mentioned as well, having that accent foiling.
Yeah.
You know, you've got so much
special,
that's like
isn't it?
catching the light as well.
So special. And then we've got our final one just to add down at the front here.
Yeah.
I mean, the detail and the die cutting is
phenomenal,
amazing. So we'll just pop him on there. And then we've got a little sentiment as well. So we've just got a little ho, 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 Merry Christmas.
Okay.
That we will add in. Let me see if I've got, oh, there we go. We've got a little one chopped down there.
Yeah. Hi Dorothy, she said, hi girls, I thought Hunkydory couldn't bring us any more Christmas goodies. How daft was I? Had to order 2 kits, but think I've under-ordered. Well, that's the thing, isn't it, Dorothy? They are so, so good.
It
wow,
just
look
looks
at that.
so good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's
and
just
it just
that
moves
movement.
so perfectly, doesn't it?
It is fabulous. And I love the way that they stand as well. You know, if you are displaying these on your craft stalls, how incredible are they going to look?
They're solid, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're right. And the thing is, I think you look at that and you think, gosh, that's so amazing. What you don't actually expect is the design, I don't think,
all
to go
the way
whole
round, even on the bottom.
And when you see that, you think, oh my goodness, it's even
That
more
finish.
elevated. That finish that you've actually
Definitely.
got there. Phenomenal. Let me show you more of the samples, shall I? Because this is where, like Anne-Marie was saying, if you want to go and do something different, there's nothing to stop you using these bits in a different way.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could do something like that with your exploding box, for example. You know, you've got where you can see them having been snipped into, so you've then got your kind of card, lovely images, and then you're sort of using your extras that you'd have done as your pop-ups actually onto this. And it's just nice, isn't it, to see all these samples actually
Just something a
used
bit different.
in different ways as well. So do be inspired. If you want to, make all 12 exactly as is. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I don't want to, I want to kind of do this in different ways as well on some of them, then you can. And you can see there is so much kind of different inspiration by using this kit that we are seeing in all of these samples that we have as well. I mean, there's another lovely one where you've actually created all those houses. Look at that one as well, when you're actually using
love
your
that
acetate.
one.
I mean, what a lovely little joyful picture.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we are looking at just £17.99 for you to be able to get this. 60% of the stock has now gone, so massive well done. We've still got waits on the phone lines, 20 past the hour. Usually, the call centre has caught up at this point. They can't because it's so busy. Everybody with the one, if you can see just there next to you, that's the people waiting to be answered. Obviously, there's people on the app, on the web as well. All the other 3 rows, that's people who've already managed to get them, so well done to you. And remember, by ordering this today or anything that you order with Hunkydory while stocks last, you are going to get your freebies of your bookmark toppers as well, okay? So you can see that these have been so, so popular. You are getting 5 bookmark toppers in each of them. You're getting your sentiments that, of course, come with these as well. Really beautiful images. And again, if you want to just see a few ideas and sort of options of what you might want to do with these as well, then you can just see how perfectly the bookmark toppers work as well, and they will just be coming as a little extra for you to be able to actually create even more cards, which is super.
Yeah.
Should we come to our next demo?
Definitely.
Yeah?
So we're
Lovely.
going to do something a little bit different with this one. So I thought I'd show you how we can kind of make 2 cards from one.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to pop that on one side for now. So we're going to go with the snowman.
Okay.
We're going to use your favourite guy.
Yeah, my winking snowman, winking at me.
And we're going to cut this in half first of all. So just popping that on the trimmer. And for me, I've got 2 card fronts there straight away. You know,
immediately,
2 extra cards that we can make. So we're going to start with the kind of simplest one first of all. And I'm just going to take a little bit extra off here just so that I can create a little matten layer.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop this straight onto a card. And that's us kind of done with that simple one. So you can keep them really basic if you want to.
You could just stick it on, couldn't you? Put the sentiment on the bottom.
That's
done.
it,
If you wanted to make really quick cards.
Yeah, so we're just going to pop that. It says if I actually get my tape out.
Probably run out. I feel like they run out. It doesn't matter who's using them. They run out on every live show.
Yeah, they're onto us. They're like, oh, you want us? You want a nice full tape refill? We're running out. So this is a 6x6. This is just one of our duo designs that launched on Thursday last week with Craig. And then we're just going to add that on with a few foam pads. So that's our first kind of section done with this one. And I was going to bring my sentiment book with me, and I don't think that I have. So we're going to use one of the sentiment comes in the kit.
Okay.
I was inspired with the snowman card, or the one that Amy made, where she used that big light snow sentiment on there. It looks so good. So let me just check the way our card is opening. We can just pop that on there.
Amazing.
And that's our one card, just done.
Amazing.
And then we're going to go to our other one and we're going to make like a little bit of a stepper card with this
Okay.
section. So I'm going to grab my scoreboard.
Yeah.
And I've been reunited with it today. I left it here weeks ago.
Did you do it as well? Because Kat did.
Did she?
So Kat had been looking for hers for weeks, right? And so she was just like, oh, I don't know where it's gone. And then we realised that it had been hung up in the studio, but hung up really high. And suddenly she went, oh, I don't suppose there's a store. She was like, that's mine, because it's got all her black lines that she does down it, so you know it's Kat's. And she was like, I've been looking for this for weeks, and it was all hung up on display. So,
I love that. Yeah.
you know, don't trust us. We'll just put it up.
Just put it up.
Use it as an item.
So I've trimmed this to 6 and I've scored at 1, 2, 3.5, 5, 7, and then we're going to cut at 9, and that's going to give us 3 kind of step sections. So if I just line that up there, and I'll keep the trimmer out but put the scoreboard back down there.
Yep.
That's what I do, I see. I put it on little things underneath the counter, and that's how I end up leaving it. So we've got this step section here, so we can just give all of these, again, a really good burnish. And then I have some snowfall acetate, which I've also cut to 6 inches and just folded in half. So that's going to create like a little over for our steps,
nice,
if you will. And then we're just going to do a couple of mats and layers, and I'm bringing in the rainbow mirror because I just think the colours are just going to look so nice with this. So I've trimmed that off there so that we've got that little bit of, I don't know, just a little bit fancy.
Yeah, nice.
So I've already cut that to 6. So we need a 2-inch mat and layer, we need an 1.5 inch, and we need a 1 inch. And that'll be our 3 kind of step mat and layers completed.
Yep.
Do love a little bit of rainbow.
Yeah, same.
And I think I've already cut these down. That's that one. That's definitely one. That's the one. I got interrupted in this when I was doing this demo yesterday. I had to go into a meeting and I came out and it was like 3:45. I was like, I'm just going to put it in a bag and hope for the best.
It'll all be good.
And that one is going to be, oh no, that's not wide enough. Let me use that one. I can't deal with that being a little bit short when all the others go to the edge.
You're like, they're all perfect.
Yeah. I'll be thinking about that on the way home.
I'll just be bothering
I'll be
you.
sat driving in the car like,
Not happy about this.
it annoyed me.
Wow, 31 brand new crafters now going to be getting this as their first ever
So
purchase.
exciting.
Elizabeth's just gone for 2, Susan's gone for 3 sets, Dorothy's gone for 3, Nicola's gone for 2, Joyce 2 to you, 2 to Linda, 2 to Christine and Hilary and Pauline and Hazel. I mean, honestly, absolutely amazing.
You're just going to have the best time as well with
you
it.
really are. And the fact, like you said, that, you know, if you do it as is, it looks so effective and it's actually easy, but then you've got the options to do all of these different things with it as well.
And this is why I think I would need to.
Yeah,
because I'd want to
100%.
do
I
full
agree.
set as they come, and then I'd want to do just play with another set.
Yes, I think so.
And how much is it per card, Ellie? £1.49.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah, £1.49.
You're
pop-ups.
definitely selling those for about £5, aren't you?
Yeah, it at least is my thing, you know.
Yeah.
To be fair, yeah, you now go like Adam
That's
said.
true,
About
yeah.
£5 now for a really standard card. You know from the superstores.
Yeah.
You know when you forget and then you
Yeah.
have to run in last minute.
Yeah,
And
we've all been there.
you know they're pretty basic, and you've spent like over £5.
Yeah, they're pricey.
So. I spent yesterday £4 on just bag.
Oh, yeah.
Just a bag. It's just a standard bag for the teachers' gifts. I was like, £4 for a bag.
Yeah, no, it gets me that. I'm always like, have we not got one in the house?
Yeah.
Find one.
If only she'd have left tomorrow, I could have got someone to make me. You know it. But yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's going to be so good.
Okay, so stick that on to the back, and maybe, oh, look at that. That's going to hide our adhesive, give us a little space to write our message as well.
Yeah. Right, 70% has now gone.
I feel like it's getting serious now.
I know, but we've still got waits as well on the phone lines. Wendy will be answered next. Then it will be Rita. Then it will be new bidders after that. Then Elaine. Then Barbara. Then Ruby. We've got more new crafters actually coming in as well. Hillary's just come in. So, you know, if you are waiting to be answered, you know, just bear with us. It's a free phone number, so don't worry at all. It's just pretty busy.
Okay, so we're going to add this section into
That's a good idea.
that middle panel.
Yeah.
So cute, isn't it? I can tell, I can see why you like him. Yeah, I can see why you like him. We're going to put our sentiment in there. So Amy used this panel on one of her cards, and she'd put that really lovely let it snow sentiment in from our centerpiece sentiment. So that looks really good on there. But we are going to pop this one up here, and I'm going to see if there's one of our, so this little guy kind of looks like he's pointing up there. So I should have really not stuck this completely together, because I'm making this very difficult for myself. If there is a hard way, I always find it. And I'm doing it for you guys so you don't do it at home, you see. Showing you what not to do.
I love that.
Thinking of you all.
Exactly.
So if we put him, he's going to look like he's kind of pointing at that little
Yeah.
Winter Wishes sign up there. And then we can just add any of these little guys on here that we want.
You've got loads of them, haven't you?
So cute, aren't they? Oh, I love them. I love them. So what we'll do is we'll put some on, what's this one? Let's use the one that's definitely full. Some on flat, and then we'll put some on with foam pads as well. So we get like a little,
yeah, that's nice,
a little bit of, a little bit of variety on there. Let's put her in the middle with a little hot chocolate. She's so cute. How cute would these be as like little gift tags as well?
They'd be really nice, wouldn't they?
They'd be so cute.
Yeah.
And then we'll go in with some foam pads for these ones.
Okay. Yeah, some of them are like the high-fiving, some want a hug, some are sort of dancing, some are thumbs up. So there's all different things.
So sweet. He is definitely, yeah, he looks so cute. And then I'm going to go with another little green
Amazing.
one here, just to add that on there. So we've still got these two guys left over as well. So you've got absolutely loads on there, but then you've got both of those cards.
Yes, made from just what
and that
would be one.
There's 3 left over. 3 little snowmen.
And 3 of the little snowmen as well that we can see. How brilliant is that? So just £17.99 for you to be able to get this. Let me do you a reminder of these 6 designs. Obviously there it all is flat pack. That's how it comes to you. You'll then of course follow the instructions. Very, very simple as you saw, to be able to do exactly this if you want to. But obviously alternatively do other things like Anne-Marie has just showed us. So that's the first design. Your second one is your Santa. So you've got that gorgeous scene there. You've got obviously Santa with the reindeers, and then you've still got the space of course to be able to write your note. We then come across to the presents, so you can see you've got that perfect Christmas tree. You've also got that wonderful frame in the back for your little note that you're going to pop, and then so many different presents, those gorgeous colours and stunning bows. That's the third one. Then we will come across of course to our snowmen. So there it is at the front. You've also got that in the middle, and then of course you've got that beautiful look that we can see just there. We can then come across to that wonderful scene where you have got the most beautiful house, you've got the Christmas tree, you can imagine inside that house, and then when you open it up, you've got that full village that's been created. And looking into each of those windows, you see the scenes almost, don't you?
They are fabulous.
And then the final one, and I just always think you can't do Christmas without poinsettias, can you?
It's essential.
Absolutely, and such lovely colours again, having the reds and having the beiges that you're seeing just there. So that's your 6th design, but remember you'll get 2 of each of these, and you get, of course, the opportunity to be able to get your envelopes as well. So you've got everything that you need there at £17.99. Right, do you know what we're going to give you? We've still got hundreds of you with this in your baskets. So we are just going to give you a couple of minutes so that, of course, you can have a chance to take advantage of this, to manage to get it, because we have sold so many of these. We did say to Anne-Marie before the show, we thought the amount you gave us was going to be enough.
It was a lot.
It was many hundreds. And then we said, but you know, is there any more? Because they are really nice.
Isn't it, in advance?
It's always good. Luckily, there is some more, because we're going to need to add some more. So we're going to do that in the break. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out, and then we will show you a couple of other very popular Christmas kits, and then we'll come back and do more demos with this as well. So we'll see you in a second.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello. Marie's just laughing at me because I haven't done these advent villagers that we're going to introduce to you as well for a while. So I was just like, oh, just remind me, how many can you make? She was like, 24. Obviously, because how many days is there in the lead up to Christmas?
Like you are.
Yeah, you know, it is what day? Tuesday? Monday?
Yeah.
Tuesday. Who knows? It's the last week of school. I don't know where I am, I'll be honest with you.
You need to be kind to us parents this week.
It's a week that's just too much, where I'm just like, just send me the books. Come on, let's just get them out.
We've had to do that today. Name card. The admin from school this week has been obscene.
Too much. And I'm just like, it's World Cup, you know what? Let's just let them watch it on Wednesday and give up at that day. I'm just so over.
We're done.
Anyway, I now know this though,
It's
so
24.
that's really good. Now, this has been one of those kits that has been unbelievably popular, hasn't it?
Absolutely unreal. When we launched this last year, Ellie, you produced this show, didn't you, last year? And it was absolutely bonkers then. And we reprinted, and we literally have been selling it in January, February, March, like all year through. People have been buying this, and it is just such a wonderful collection. It is perfect. So many people at Christmas were sending us photos of all the villages they'd made for like grandchildren, family and friends. It was just fabulous to see.
And it's the fact as well, you can get it out every single year. Once you've actually created this, you don't, you know, that's not a one-off. You can like put it back in your loft, bring it back down.
Yeah, you really can. The top of the little roofs, you can make them so that they open, so it's easy to take the little bits and pieces out. And I love that we can make any advent calendar. It doesn't have to be chocolate.
No.
You know, if you've got allergies or, you know, maybe your children or family just don't like chocolate and you want to put something else in there instead, you've got loads of different things you can fit in.
So you can see all of those different designs, of course, that you've got just there. If we spin this around, of course, as well, you can see it's all double-sided, which is absolutely brilliant.
Again.
You've got, obviously, your numbers as well, and they're foiled, so you've got those there. And then if we just show you, once they're actually put together, and they're really easy to do. But look at the detail. You know, the fact that the toy shop, you've got everything as you look through each of those windows that you've got. And then, of course, at the top, you can see this one's been sealed. But a lot of people just put little pegs on, for example, don't they?
Or the bottom is openable.
You can open the bottom all the time. Yeah, like you can see just there.
So you can open up like a little gift box on the bottom as well. So you've got the option of having it with an open top or an open bottom.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it, to be able to do that as well. So post offices that we can see just there. Literally,
I love the toy shop. It's so cute, isn't it? And you've got little extras like the fences that come round, the little extra embellishments like the wreaths and the garlands.
Yes, yeah.
The cars, there's trees, there's all sorts in there.
Superb. And the fact that you are creating 24 of these. So you've got options, you see, with this as well. And this is what I like, is that you can use them all as Advent. And you can, you know, create these kind of full villages like we've seen. They can be Advent calendars with the little gifts inside. Alternatively, there is nothing to stop you splitting this out and having them as like table gifts, you know, and things like that. So there's so much that you'll be able to do. I mean, what a price as well, $14.99.
Such a good price, isn't it? And I love it, even with the gingerbread one that we brought you this year, we're able to keep that price point as well, which has been absolutely incredible. But yeah, it's like little table gifts. Maybe you're going to put little names on here and have them as place settings on your Christmas dinner. We always have like little table gifts. So it's lovely, cute, isn't it? Yeah.
My mum would just want a Ferrero Rocher, and that would be the perfect size to pop that in. It's like a favourite chocolate. So that's the Advent Village. Now there is also the new kind of version of this as well, which is the gingerbread that we can bring to you as well. We will match the price. So once again, you can make 24 of these houses, just different design, different colourways, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's the exact same concept. You're getting 24 of the little houses in there. They go together the exact same way. So if you had the one last year, then you know you're going to be able to do this as well. But again, they come with instructions. And then you've got all of those little gingerbreads, little characters in here as well. You've got the candy canes like on the roofs. It's just so adorable, isn't it? It's really cute.
So another amazing opportunity, of course, to be able to take advantage of these. And there is one of them that has been popped together, of course, you can see just there. I know, exactly. So absolutely stunning. So that is there again for 24 of those at $14.99. We then also have the Bauble Buddies, which again was an absolute bestseller alongside that. I think it was 15 minutes, wasn't it? Me and Craig sorted this out, and we were just like, we have nothing else for the show.
No, it was crazy.
9 minutes. There we are. 9 minutes.
This was designed because we had these domes. We had a box of them in the warehouse. They'd been there longer than my children had been alive.
Oh my word.
Like that is how long these domes had been in the warehouse. So we were like, what can we make something that's going to go with these? So Natalie actually came up with this.
Such a good concept, isn't it?
And it just instantly went. And I can't even say, we've ordered hundreds of thousands of domes.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's just so good because you can see that you make these characters and you've got such an amazing mix, of course, of the characters. But the fact that you then actually pop these on, obviously not with his face there, but, you know, to create that dome. And we've seen them being filled of so many different things, haven't we? Which has just been super.
Again, it could be sweet treats, but it could be like a little pair of socks. It could be like little beauty products, you know, like little minis. It could be like kind of alcohol things, like little miniature alcohol things. There's so many different things you can pop in there because they are those super-sized domes.
Exactly. And some people like doubled them up as well. So if you wanted to use two, then you can double them up like this, and then it becomes a full hanging decoration.
Yeah, and because your print is double-sided as well,
you're fine.
Again, you know it's going to look fabulous. But for the Christmas tree, you know, they look so cute. And but again, if you do make to sell, having these hanging on your display, again, they're just going to look so good.
They were really special. Right from the moment, obviously, we launched them, and I know that people, if they're wanting to kind of give a gift as well, we can show you a lovely example just here, actually, of one of them. I mean, you know, look at that. It's like a full little scene that you've got inside.
You've got the little pom-poms in there as well. You could do like little hot chocolate kits.
Oh, that's really
nice. You know,
nice,
like the marshmallows and little candy canes in there.
Yeah, definitely. So do take advantage of those as well. They are back and available. And then we've also got your golden oldies, which obviously is just one of the most fun kits and collections out there. Something that just makes us all smile so much. And this literally comes with everything,
it does,
doesn't it?
You
need.
Again, so you can make 12 cards with this one, 6 different designs, 2 of each, and every one is a full decoupage card. So they are pre-scored, they're foiled. The centre topper becomes your base layer of your decoupage. So that sits on the inside of the card, if you will, and then you get all of your layers that will just layer up on top of there and give you the most amazing dimensional kind of look with that decoupage.
The decoupage is incredible.
And they're just so fun.
Isn't it? I know, they really are. So you can see all 6 of those different designs. Let me just show you, obviously, he always makes me laugh. His so grumpy little face, like Christmas.
I love that even the Santa on his jumper is grumpy and his badge.
Everything is grumpy. But lots of other images. And, you know, this is where you can kind of think about your friends or your family members, and you'll be able to picture which one I think is right for who you're doing this for.
Yeah, I think that's the beauty of Golden Oldies, isn't it? Everyone knows somebody that they can send this to.
Definitely. And then it also obviously comes with your envelopes that are perfectly sized, but your inserts are all there as well.
Yeah.
So you've got their matching colours, obviously, to be able to go with them. So again, £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So just wanted to kind of showcase sort of the best of Christmas as well as the brand new collection as well. But let's come back across, shall we, to what we have just launched, of course. This is our pop-ups that we're about to obviously come back to. These have been so unbelievably popular, which I have to say, I mean, when we were talking about them upstairs in the meeting, we were, you know, you were so excited about them. For me, it was when I walked into the studio and I actually saw them. Because I was like, I knew they were going to be great, because Hunkydory stuff always is, but I didn't quite expect that amount of dimension that you get.
It's just so clever, isn't it? That mechanism and the way it all goes together.
Brilliant.
But the simplicity of it as well.
That's the other thing, that you were showing, just how easy it actually is. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to be able to do it. 6 different designs. Obviously, you're going to be able to create 2 of each of them if you go for one kit. Most people are going for 2s or 3s, in all honesty. And of course, don't forget that by buying anything today, while stocks last, you will be getting free 2 sheets of your bookmark toppers. Now, we know how popular bookmark toppers are. You are going to get this. They're exclusive to this as well for you to be able to get. So you are getting, again, an incredible 10 bookmark toppers with all of your sentiments as well, just for free, included for that £17.99 price tag. Should we have another demo?
Which one would you like?
Oh my gosh, this puts me on the spot. So, you know what I'm like with decisions here.
I know, I should have thought this through. Well, we've done that one and we've done the snowman.
Should we do the houses? I think that is a really good idea, actually. Yeah. Special, isn't it? It feels like I've gone to Surrey, I think, with these houses, you know, or something like that. Like, it feels like I'm in the holiday.
They're fancy, definitely. So we need that sheet there that has our mechanism and that one with our houses.
Okay, lovely.
So let's go to all of our mechanism bits and pieces. So we need these 3 down at the bottom.
Yeah.
And again, you can see which ones are which because they've got the little
I mean, again, it's the ease of this. It's telling you those tabs, every tab it's written on, and then to actually have that part of the image so you know you're lining it up so they are going to all fit perfectly, to close into that card and that envelope as well.
So that's our base. And again, like I said earlier, we're going to start with 1 and 2, which are going to go in the centre section.
Okay.
And you're going to fold in half, first of all, and then bring these 2 up into the mounting folds, which will give you that fabulous kind of point there. And that is that section done straight away. So we'll go in with our red liner tape on here. Now again, like, you know, if you wanted to use your construction glue here, you absolutely can do, but you kind of need to give it that time to set. So it's whether you've got that time and you've got the ability to kind of almost hold it in place while it does set. So if you've got something that you can maybe wait on here,
brilliant.
Can do that as well. So we're going to line up the middle.
Okay.
Like that. So the 2 scores line up. And then we're going to pop that across the top, pop that across the bottom for our tabs 1 and 2. And then we're going to go to 3 and 4. So again, in half, in the valley fold, and the other 2 mountain folds. So again, we can just bring that to that point. And then we can go to our tape. You can put your tape either on the tab, on the card blank, or onto the actual panel that you're putting on, whichever you find easier. There's no real rules when it comes to that. So we'll pop that on. And then we'll stick these in place.
Super.
Oops. So again, just lining up number 3 at the top. And because we've got that one in place now, we can kind of work from that one, and we know that that needs to sit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of down the sides. It needs to sit across there. So we kind of can't go wrong. You can't go wrong anyway.
You just can't go wrong.
You can't.
It's all there perfectly.
It's just so simple. And like I said earlier, like sometimes I look at concept cards and I just think, oh gosh, that looks really complex. I wouldn't even know where to start. Is it going to be really tricky to put together? And I did this, we didn't have the instructions when I was starting to make these last week.
That shows as well.
And I was like, these are actually really
This is really easy. I can definitely do this,
But they do just look so good.
They do. And that's what I always think is really good, when they are sort of available to every level of crafters.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter if you are, like we've seen how many brand new people have bought from this show today. It doesn't matter, this is your first ever make that you're going to make. You will be able to do this.
You'll be able to do it, definitely. So then these are all of our houses, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop all my tape onto here first of all. I was going to say you could push them out, but I don't want to lose which one's which.
Order. No. I was actually just looking at them thinking, which one would I live in if I was going to choose one of these houses? But they're really difficult to decide.
They're all very nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really fancy.
And they all look so cosy.
I know. Yeah, I don't know, all of them, any?
Any, yeah, not fussy, thank you.
I quite like the colour of like these ones. I think they've got really nice coloured brickwork.
Yeah, I like the sage green one.
Do you? There you go. So that's yours. And then, you'd go okay for this one over here. Yeah.
Yeah, do you just like the double-fronted ones, Adam?
Yeah, Adam just wants double-fronted, have any colour.
Not fussy. Just a nice double with a sweeping staircase in the middle. So we'll just get this last bit on. So this one, like the first demo we did, obviously I'd done all the tape beforehand. Yeah. This one, even doing it here now, it's still super quick.
Hello, Jan. Jan said, I'm supposed to be decorating my kitchen.
Oh,
must be hot doing that. The new launch is fabulous. Bauble Buddies were our dinner table gifts last year as well. This year's is the village. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, such a great idea, Jan, to have them Christmas gifts like that. How are you doing your kitchen? What colour? That would be my question.
Yeah. It's a bit warm for that.
I know, I was thinking that. I love decorating, like, when it's done.
Yeah. And at the start, I'm very excited at the start.
Me too. And then when my arm is hurting
and then
I'm like, I've had enough.
I lose interest very, very quickly. Yeah.
We did Bowie's room just recently, and halfway through I was ready to just give up, but I was like, we can't, because it isn't, he's going to be so sad.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to layer all these in now. So C is our Christmas tree. D and E, we'll get those. I mean, I could line them up. I could figure out which one was which from the pictures that are on here, but you don't want to watch me trying to, it'll be like putting a jigsaw together, won't it? It won't be very exciting for anybody.
That's where it's good. It's got the F, the G, the A as well, all of that. You're just sticking them on, aren't you, really?
And then we want G
like matching numbers.
and H. I'm disappearing off the bottom of the mat then. And then I, J, K. So really nice and easy.
Yeah.
So you don't need like loads of tabs either, loads of glue on your tabs either, like these sections. I've just got that little strip there. That'll be enough for these embellishments, because they're not really doing any kind of movement or anything.
No. And they're not heavy, are they?
No.
Either?
What I wouldn't recommend is using foam pads for these, because again, just kind of folding all of that, it will be too much to kind of pop that in place. And then let's just add our sentiment from our home to yours. And I'm going to foam pad that a little bit, because that will be fine. And I'm going to pop that on the bottom of this one. And there we go. So you've got that fabulous card on the front. You've got the back there as well to write your message. And then you have that amazing
and then you've got that whole village.
It's so cool, isn't it? And the accent foiling just looks incredible.
Oh, it's just incredible. It really is. And the fact that you have got 6 amazing designs as well. That's the thing. It's really hard to choose a favourite, I think.
Yeah, it is.
They're all so different, to go from the houses to the poinsettias to the presents, but then you've got the fun of the penguins and the snowmen, and then you've got that classic, amazing scene of Santa and the reindeers. It's just everything really sort of ticked off, isn't it, in terms of that. Let me just give you a reminder as well of all the other things that you could potentially do with this if you wanted to, because you can, of course, just make all 12 of those cards as is, but if you want to do different things, there's no reason not to as well. So you can see lots of different inspiration, obviously, from the team, doing bigger, doing smaller cards as well, doing, your boxes. So there's lots and lots of things. And obviously in your last demo, you showed how just from making one of these, you could make 2 cards out of it, didn't you?
I'll grab those.
Yeah. So you can see obviously Anne-Marie's 2 just there, and that was from one of those pop-up concepts. You've made 2 completely different cards, and they're amazing, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
So yeah, really do think outside of the box. That's what I would say with this. And you know, that's where if you have like got 2 sets, most people, to be fair, have been buying a couple of sets or 3 sets. And with that, that's where I would be thinking, well, that's brilliant, because what I can do is I can use the first set to really make as is, get those 12 cards. But then what I want to do is I want to mix it up, and I'm going to take this into a different way.
Yeah, get all your stash in and just make some different bits and pieces.
I think so. Lots and lots of you still with it in your basket. So Pamela, Marie, Susan, Christine, we've got Alan, we've got Margaret and Jean, we've got Anne-Marie. We often have Anne-Marie, don't we?
Is she from Lancashire as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's Anne without an E though.
No, not spelled the same as yours, is it?
No, we're not the same.
The same pronunciation.
It is.
You might, yeah. She's like, it's not me.
But we're both from Lancashire.
Because sometimes when Anne-Marie's not here, we're like, is it Anne-Marie? No, it's not. We have Anne in Merseyside as well. We've got June and Denise and Kathleen. So there's so many of you still with this in your baskets. Obviously, as mentioned, we had a huge stock. We have now added more additional stock in because it has been so popular. Which, you know, I'm not surprised about at all. You know, it's new, it's exclusive to us as well, and that's where, to be honest, we're quite lucky on days like this, where what can happen is we can go, okay, we've got all of that hundreds, oh, okay, that's going to be gone. Well, it's nowhere else yet, so we can dip into some of the other stock.
we have a little overflow column
Yeah.
on our main spreadsheet. So yeah, we always have a look at that. Sometimes we have to do some additional stealing.
Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. Today we can, which is absolutely superb. So yeah, you've still got a chance to get it, which is absolutely brilliant. I do think, in all honesty though, that even with that additional stock, I think that'll be gone by the end of today. It may not be around. When's your last hour?
7.
Might not be here by 7, to be honest. I don't think. So I would say if it's there, please don't just sit on it. Just remember, we have that great concept here of that one-off post and packaging. So all you need to do is just press to confirm. If you then decide to buy things in the later Hunkydory shows, for example, just... and you will, to be fair, because there is so much good stuff today. But if you just press combine, as long as you do that, you won't get charged any more for your P&P. It just guarantees that you actually have checked out that order and got it. Because I hate it when people at 10 o'clock go to check out everything, and it just all says unavailable, unavailable. So don't fill your baskets. Just keep checking out like that. Right, you're going to do a bit of a made up on the spot demo.
Yeah, we're just going to...
see what happens.
We're going to make something. So we're going to use the Christmas present one. So I'm going to cut this in half again.
Yeah.
And that one is going to sit onto here. I've cut that a funny size, haven't I?
Got excited because it's all made up on the spot.
I've just completely cut it the wrong size. So that one is going to go on the inside of our card.
Okay, lovely.
So we're going to go into a 6x6. And this one, I'm going to create like an aperture into the front of our card.
Yep.
So we're going to add, that's not the one that's full. Let's go to this one. Add this onto our mirror first of all. And then I'm just going to make sure that I've got a little bit of extra tape on here because we're going to cut that middle section out.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then we'll pop that on to here. And then we're going to pop that straight onto the front of our card. So we are going to cut this. I'm going to try and cut the straight edges with the trimmer.
Yeah.
And then I'll cut around the presents with my craft knife.
Okay, yes.
So it's going to leave us a nice little white edge. And I'm making sure that that's opening at the top. So when that's stood up, we're going to see through to the Christmas
good
tree.
idea, yeah.
And then we need to open this out, line this up on here, because we know that the middle of that cut channel is where our blade is going to cut. We can just line that up, and hopefully we are cutting three sheets of cardstock, but hopefully we can cut through this. If I get the majority of it done with the trimmer, we can go in with our craft knife as well, just to ease that out.
We're back to weights on the phone lines now for this collection as well, so just stay there. It's free.
And then this side around here. I think that's gone through. Ish. And then this last section, then we'll do the rest with our craft knife.
Yeah, of course.
Let me grab it. Okay, it's all the way over here. There's so much space.
It does feel like quite a walk over there, doesn't it?
It is. So I can just get that into that groove we've created with our trimmer.
Yeah, of course.
and it will just kind of like slot in. We don't have to worry about having a ruler or anything in there as well. Just make sure those corners are coming out.
Amazing.
The same here. And then this last one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go around our little gifts here. So they're not too tricky. You could make this easier by cutting the aperture out of your mirror and your cardstock, just a straight square, and then cutting this out as a separate piece and just laying it over.
Yeah, of course.
But you know, like I said earlier, I like to find a harder way.
I like to find that. I like to work that out.
Yeah, just, you know, it's for the people.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll get the majority of this out. Let me see where else we need to go, just around that little bow.
Yeah.
And then I might see if I can get in with my scissors once we've got that main part there, because I can slide underneath that main bow and just trim around the pieces underneath.
Okay.
I don't want to go like too far and snip all the way through it there.
Yeah, yeah,
There we go.
perfect.
And then this panel is just going to go on the inside.
Oh, how nice to see that actually through that aperture as well.
And you could add like a little step section to the middle if you wanted to and add some more gifts.
Yeah.
That would look really cute as well.
Yeah,
And we're
lovely.
just going to go in with this one onto here and add our little sentiment.
Amazing, look at that.
It's cute, isn't it? We'll add our little someone special up at the top.
Oh, it looks very fancy, doesn't it?
It does
That-
look quite fancy,
Christmas
doesn't
tree.
it? Very traditional, isn't it, with the colours there? It's
Definitely.
gorgeous.
What you see in the posh hotels.
Yes, definitely. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
So super quick, just something
Yeah.
a little...
It's fabulous, isn't it? And, you know, that was just done on the spot just there.
And we've
so
not
it just
used
shows you other
any
things that you can
of those
do as well.
presents with that
No, you've
either.
got all of those die-cut elements
All of
left.
those presents.
That's amazing,
9?
isn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
9 of those left.
Okay, so we are back at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we have a brand new, amazing colouring pad that's coming up to you. It's a festive one. We also have back in stock the A4 wallets. Now, all of this is on the website. So again, if you've seen how busy this is, you want to shop ahead, do that. We will see festive opulence as well, which is something that was launched on Sunday that was really popular. We've only got very limited stock on that. So if you do want the buy the show, there isn't many left. So if you want to get that, I'd try and shop ahead, to be honest with you. And then we'll see if there's any stock of this left, and we'll just remind you if there is any. But there's still hundreds of you with it in your basket. So do check out if you want to make sure that you actually definitely get this on the launch day. And then we'll be back with so many other goodies in the next show, just an hour away.
Yeah.
So that's really good. Okay, I'll be back in a second though with Amanda. We've got Honeydew Crafts back with you. We've got another cracking show lined up. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you with Amanda in a moment.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Okay, welcome back. Right, so we're here with Amanda with Honeydew Crafts. We were saying we kind of went through a role where I felt like I was seeing Amanda like a lot, and then we had this big gap.
I know, it's like, have we had a row?
Yeah, we did.
Can't stand her.
We didn't at all. Amanda's one of the nicest people you could work with. But it sometimes happens because I only work the start of the week, so I sort of do your Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Now and then I'll do a different day, but usually with childcare it's quite tricky. So if like people are like later in the week, then I'm just like, oh, I've not seen you.
I know, it's like a year later and how's things?
I know. We have so many things again on this show. What I would say is go and have a look on the website because we've got so much on there. So we've got lots of additional stamps, additional dies, we've got additional stencils that we're going to be talking through as we kind of go on across the show as well. But let's first talk about what is set up just here. So this is the first time this bundle has all been put together, the time to celebrate.
So this is a collaboration of all of the stuff that we've put on since we've been on HobbyMaker, really.
Yeah.
All of our really popular stuff that's sold out so fast. There's so many people missed out. And we've just not had an occasion or a chance to be able to bring them back because we've had so many new things. So I said, right, July, we've done the big Christmas launch last month. So July, we're going to bring back everything that everybody wanted that couldn't get.
Amazing. Because I can remember so clearly with, for example, those balloons and how fast they sold out. And, you know, there's so many bits where you bring them and then they've gone and then we have to obviously wait and hope that they might come back.
The trio of bows, I think, was about 13 minutes we sold out on that first show.
It's amazing, isn't it? And no surprise, really, because when you look at the mix that you've got just here, you've got things that you are going to reach to time and time again consistently because balloons, presents, exquisite bows, as you can see there. You know, look at that. That one's so clever where you've got the stacks of the presents that have obviously all been built together as well. The flowers, the wreaths, all of those beautiful sentiments that we've got as well. So it is such an incredible collection. Now, we have got that on a three-way split pay as well. So we are down to £99, which is £33 a month if you want to get it that way. What we'll do to show you everything that's in this collection in depth is we'll bring each one up individually as well, because then you've got the options. Do you want to go for the bundle? do you want to go for the individuals? And you can, of course, choose. Now, let's come first, actually, to those bows that you just mentioned, because I can understand why this sold out so quickly, because they are a brilliant size, but also the detail's remarkable.
It really is very, very detailed. I'm actually going to do a demo. My first demo is with this one today, and it's a real sort of different way to use it. But again, you can use this for absolutely any occasion.
Yeah.
Although this is kind of, we've got birthday sentiments in there and things, but there are other sentiments, but there is nothing there. There's nothing that says it has to be for a specific occasion.
Not at all.
So every single set of stamps in this collection is not for a set occasion. So you can cover weddings, you can make bunting with that great big bow.
Oh, definitely.
I would love to do that with bunting.
And actually, on big presents, you could just cut that out like this, and then suddenly pop it on. And
or even if you're one of these people that likes to use brown paper, and you could stamp that bow all over it. It would look really cool.
Yeah, of course it would. It's amazing, isn't it? So £15.99 if you want to go for that individually. And of course, as you can see, you are getting those 3 different sizes of the bows where, as you saw some of the samples, if you want to layer them up, you can do, or of course, use them individually. So that's the first part of the bundle. The second part is your presents, but this is not just singular presents. This is like stacks of presents. I think it's really fun, the way that they've kind of all been put together
quirky,
as well.
and again, there's nothing that says there are specific occasions.
No.
There's nothing that links it to Christmas, to birthdays, to Valentine's. There's nothing.
Yeah.
So again, you can use it for everything.
And it's clever as well that you can actually keep stamping as much as you want with these to be able to, you know, create full kind of cards if you wanted to.
Completely.
So again, looking at all of these different lovely
And that one, we've just
samples.
taken some of the holly from one of our Christmas launches and
Really
made
good
it into
idea,
a Christmas.
isn't it? Wow, 20% of this one has gone already individually. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and get this. It's, you know, it is definitely one that you are going to use constantly and change those colours up. And then it becomes, you know, for a baby boy, a baby girl, for Christmas. Look at this one.
Fabulous, isn't it? That one's been matted and been masked within an inch of its life.
So clever. This one obviously having been created for Christmas that we can see there. And of course, remember, with all of these, you can do different sizes of cards. You could go big, you could go small. You know, it's totally up to you how you would like to create these. But a wonderful, wonderful array of samples that we can see in that one. So that's your second set. That is $15.99 again individually. Now, if you love to have your wreaths, if you love your flowers, the fact that this is already created almost like a basket, it's got an aperture there if you want your sentiment in, with that beautiful bow as well. I just think that is such a clever finish that we've got on that one.
It's really detailed as well. Those flowers have really got some detail in there as well.
Definitely. And then nice that you've got on your special day, you've got sending you lots of hugs, wishing you a very happy birthday, as well as thank you as well, which will fit perfectly if you want them in the centre.
There,
and look at the difference from colour to doing it like that.
I know. This is the thing. This is why we have a design team. We have a very small design team, but you can go from doing an 8x8 to a 5.5 inch card.
It's very good, isn't it?
You can do really detailed and really busy, or really simple.
Yeah. It's nice with the embossing, isn't it, as well, I think, to see it like that. So that is your next one that we have. Again, £15.99. Now, this is another one that I absolutely adore. This is your birthday wreath. I have never seen anything quite like it.
It's a bit funky, this one.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the way that you've kind of got almost that pop of your sprinkles that you're seeing. You've got like your confetti, you've got your balloons and your presents and your bunting, but all in one stamp.
And I think this one's a great one for all ages. So you can go down, you can put a big number 1 in the middle, or you can put a number 80 in the middle.
Of course.
You can cover every single occasion and every single age.
Isn't that superb? But of course, do different things with it as well. You don't have to do it like that. You could cut into it and make it into panels. You could decide that you just want to use one of your dies and have a small area, just of your balloons, your presents, and do something like that. So again, it's really good to see all of this inspiration, to see all of the ways of thinking a little bit outside the box as well.
And that's the thing, I always say this, don't just look at the image, because sometimes we put them in to get as much on the plate as we can.
Yes, of course.
So sometimes they're up a slightly different way to how I would normally do it. But don't just look at that and think, I can only use it like that.
No, of course.
Play with it. The worst thing you can do is ruin a piece of paper.
Yeah, it's true, and then you can do it again, can't you? And just change it up and do it in a different way if you want to. So that's your next one at £15.99. Now, we're also going to come across to your birthday sentiments that you can see with this. Now, again, all of these back in stock that we're about to show you, every single one of these did sell out on its launch. So we've got your happy birthday to you. You've also got a birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you'll have a wonderful day. Wishing you the best on your special day. Happy birthday, may today be the start of a wonderful year, as well as may your birthday be as special as you are. And then additional butterflies, as well as your flourish of foliage as well. So, totally full, isn't it?
You've got to have a butterfly somewhere in case you need that butterfly.
Yes. And it's nice that you've got one open winged and you've got one that's actually in flight that we can see there as well. And I really like the difference of the fonts, and especially this one where you've really got the eye being drawn into those first letters.
That was a real big statement piece, that one.
And you'll see this across a lot of the samples, of course, and how you could use it. So £9.99 if you want that. Now, here's your balloons with your presents. Yeah, if you think of Up, for example, the film, things
I
like
know,
that.
it's exactly what that reminds me of every time I do it. And I can't do that in other colours. I always have to do it in really bright colours.
Yeah.
That's just my own head.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I understand that. Isn't it so good? So lovely. But once again, if you want to, you can stamp more of them out and then extend that amount, of course, of the balloons that we can see
Or you can mix and match it with the individual balloon stamps that we've got as well.
Yes,
so if you want some slightly bigger balloons on there as well.
That's a really good idea. So you can see this one. This is a lovely one as well. Look at that. So you've got multiples of it. 100% repeat it, and it just gives you a really special finish that, of course, we can see on there as well. So that again is only £9.99 for you to be able to get it. We then have more balloons, and this is where we were saying, well, if you want to use it with that one, use it separately, but the fact you've got additional balloons, you've also got the balloons, the little tags on the bottom. So if you wanted to put, you know, initials or anything like that, you could.
Or like new baby, you could put the name of the baby in there, or if you stamp them in a row, it would be really cute.
This is the one that I can remember being on the show and being like, oh, and it's gone. It was just gone so quickly, which you can understand because balloons we just want all the time.
I know, this place keeps balloon company.
Oh, we love balloons. Yeah, exactly. We literally keep them going. So again, £9.99 on that one for you to be able to get. We've then got a really large gift box as well. But once again, it's the detail on this. It's the finish that you've got of the wrapping of it, of your beautiful ribbon that's on the top, and then your extra filler stamps with your stars and your happy birthday.
Again, it does say happy birthday on there, but you don't have, it's a separate stamp, so use a different stamp.
Yeah, it could be
congratulations,
happy
birthday.
Christmas. Exactly. And nice to obviously see on this one where they've actually taken this and then used it separately as well. So if you wanted to, you could just snip into it. Really lovely. Look at that there.
And then it's been used in the background to make the background paper on that one.
And that's clever, isn't it, to be able to create that as well. So this one, again, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. So if you want any of them individually, there are your prices. But of course, the best way and the best price to go for them is to go for the bundle. That is where we are looking at you getting everything. So that is 8 of your stamp sets that we've got here, under £100 and available on a 3-way split pay. So we are talking, of course, £33 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. So a really good opportunity. Now, we are going to come straight to a demo, but just before it, we've had a message in just asking if the anti-static bag is back in stock. It is, yes. So if you want to quickly jump in and get that, you absolutely can do. We don't have many of them, but yeah, always send us in messages because it's well worth, obviously, asking and letting us, obviously, know if there is something you're specifically looking for. And you'll always see this being used in your shows, won't you?
Always, yeah.
So £3.99, so yeah, absolutely jump in and get it. Right, let's come across to the first demo, shall we?
Right, so we are going to start off with doing a demo with our trio of bows.
Super.
The colours we've got are Kitsch Flamingo and Bundled Sage and Shaded Lilac, because I'm always asked what colours I'm using.
Amazing, yeah.
So I am just going to give you a quick rough idea on how to do this.
Okay, lovely.
You need to do this, if you're going to make this card, you need to do this part first, because you're making the background that you're going to stamp onto.
Okay.
And because you're using inks, you need to give them time to dry because we're going to stamp and emboss on top.
Right.
So make that your priority if you're going to try and make this card.
Yeah.
If you've attended some of our workshops, you will have already made this card and know how to do it.
Okay.
This is one that we did on our workshops.
Super.
And it was really popular. So you're just going to keep going, and you have to trust the process with this. No matter what happens, trust the process, because it looks sometimes like an absolute mess when you first do this.
But you're like, it's
building
gonna work,
all your
it's gonna
colours
come
together.
so.
And even once it's finished, it doesn't necessarily look particularly pleasant.
Okay.
You're just going to work with it, because you're going to stamp onto this and you won't actually see where you've smudged it or where you've dropped the brush, or none of that will actually show. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to kind of jump a step ahead, because the next job you have to do is make your card base. I'm just going to wipe up where I've spread ink everywhere, because otherwise we'll end up with that ink all over the place.
If you've just seen as well those brushes being used, we have the medium ones available on the show today. And these are always bestsellers whenever we have any of Honeydew's brushes in. They are just, I mean, they're unbelievably soft.
so
I
soft.
just want to touch them. But you do get that perfect blend, and they come, of course, gorgeously packaged as well into these boxes. So this is for a set of 2, and we're talking just £7.99, and they sit just perfectly into your hand as well. So just to let you know, they are available as well.
So I've got an A4 piece of paper, and all I've done is cut that A4 piece of paper in half. I'm then going to take my sticky glue, and I'm going to run as close to the edge all the way round, but as close to the edge as you can. Don't try and use sticky tape, because it will not be as successful.
Okay.
The glue just gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
She says, but my glue never likes your studio light.
It's the heat. It doesn't matter if it's too warm, too cold. It always seems to.
I know, it has an effect on the glue, doesn't it?
Yeah, every single person here says it.
So we just go around here. I have already got one ahead, so.
Yeah.
And it sounds ridiculous, but it will make sense in a minute why you're going to go around all 4 sides.
Okay.
You're going to close this up, and it becomes a sealed unit. The reason you're doing 4 sides is because if you did 3 sides, the first time I taught this, I did 3 sides, and everybody's insert goes a bit off to one side. So you need to do the 4 sides, and hopefully as level as you can. Don't get your ruler out and don't be doing all of that, but just as close to the edge. And again, put that to one side. You need to let that set.
Okay.
So in the meantime, we will grab our magnetic board, and in here we've got our quilted stencil, which is on this show.
Yep.
And we're just going to randomly go over the top here with the 3 colours. There are a few different pieces to this, so if anybody particularly wants the measurements or anything for this afterwards, ping me an email and I'll see what I can do.
Perfect, okay.
I'll definitely be able to send you the measurements. I may not be able to send you full instructions, but I'll be able to send you the sizes.
Yeah. And the nice thing is always that you can watch back these shows as well, so when you get your bits home, you can always then sort of craft along with them.
That's the great thing about it, isn't it? YouTube is a wonderful thing.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Absolutely. Okay.
Right, so we're just building those colours up. Again, it's not going to be perfect because we're on here and we're doing it in a hurry, but spend a little bit of time to get it how you want it to be. And the little tip is less is more, so go on with it little. If you want it stronger, you can go back in.
Absolutely. If you do want that quilted stencil, it is here as well and available for you to be able to get it. So you can see, obviously, that is the one that Amanda's using at the moment. The stencils are always so popular, I have to say, from Amanda. And you can emboss with them as well.
You can run them through your die cut
really good
machine.
quality, aren't they? So you can just see.
And they're food safe, and they're made in the UK.
Oh, are they? I didn't realise they were food safe. So that's. Wow, there we go. So lots of different things you'll be able to do alongside what Amanda.
And if you just flip the stencil, is it on the back of the stencils? Flip the stencils round.
Yeah, the QR
QR codes. So you can scan those, and it will take you to either the product, which is underneath the product on our website, has lots of pictures on what we've done with it, or it takes you to our YouTube channel, which has got all the videos that we've used them all with.
Yes, brilliant. So just £7.50 for a really large stencil that we've got there.
Another top tip coming your way, if you have missed this, I say this every time, how I clean my stencils. Piece of kitchen paper. Normally I don't have wet wipes at home. I have a really yucky looking rag that you don't want me to bring here. So I just wipe over the top, flip my stencil over and just drag it across there. That's my stencil clean and dry. Okay. I haven't had to worry about flipping it over multiple times to get that all off there.
Lovely.
I've got all this space today.
I know, it's when you're on here, it's
I know,
massive,
it's massive, massive place. So we're going to go back to the piece I had already done, and we're going to grab our large bow.
Okay.
And our VersaFine Onyx Black.
Okay.
Right, anti-static bag. Wipe that over the top. If you don't have time for this to dry, make sure you waft it with a heat gun.
Okay.
And anti-static without.
Right.
Without that, if you're going to emboss it, the embossing powder will stick to where your ink already is because it's wet. So lots and lots of little light taps. I'm not pressing hard with this, just going over it multiple times. People say to me, I can't stamp. You can stamp, everybody can stamp.
Yeah.
You just have to give it enough ink to do it.
Okay.
If you don't do that, you won't be able to. And then you're just literally gonna push it down.
Perfect.
And stamp that one out. It's a big stamp, so give it time
Yes,
for the
of
ink to
course.
go through as well. And then I'm gonna be super fast. I might regret this because of the studio lights and aircon, but we'll go super quick because this isn't technically an embossing ink,
Right. Okay.
but I'm making it emboss for me. And we just pick a spot and down we go. And then we're going to take the crystal clear embossing powder, which is on the show.
Okay.
So you can get this on in the collection, which is the basic essentials, and in that one you get the white, the crystal clear, the sparkling crystal, and the white opal. Or you can buy it as individuals.
Perfect. So you can see all 4 of those embossing powders that are just there. So if you did want to go for the collection, then you can do. But again, as Amanda said, if you want to just go for one of them, then you can just go for one of them as well. It's up to you.
And again, I do heat from underneath. You don't have to. It's my personal choice. You do get a smoother finish.
Yeah.
When you do it from underneath, and it does stop the powder jumping about.
Okay, perfect.
But again, you don't have to do that.
I still always love seeing that transformation with the embossing powder.
This is the bit we all love.
Yeah.
So just heat that as quickly as we can. One of those ones that you think is going to take seconds and it always takes longer when we're on live TV.
Nice to work anyway. The thing is, as well, with that embossing powder that comes through, it kind of brings the colour out even more.
It really makes those colours pop as well. So this is what I mean. It doesn't matter if what you've done you don't like, because you can pick the bit you like the best.
Yes, very true.
And as I always say, never throw anything away you don't like, because you can always die cut it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it never looks the same when it's die cut. So we've heat embossed that, so we've now got a really high sheen.
Oh, look at that, amazing.
On there as well. And then we're going to cut that out.
Yeah.
Obviously, I have already got one cut. I cut really close to the edge. If you're not particularly confident with cutting, give yourself a little edge around about 2 or 3 mil all the way around, and hopefully you will end up with 2 lovely little bows that look like so. I have cut right in on this bow here.
Okay.
So that I've got something for a bit of room to manoeuvre and shape it. So I'm going to give myself a little bit of shape just with my, just like you would if you were curling ribbon. And I'll just flick that up there.
Amazing.
And this one I'm going to leave completely flat because
Okay.
it's going to get stuck onto something internally. Move those out of the way for a second. So we're going to start building this card up.
Okay.
I have done lots of the embossing beforehand.
Perfect.
Had my nails painted and I can't pick anything up.
Oh, it's hard, isn't it? We were talking about this yesterday.
So this is what when I said to you earlier, we stuck this all the way around the edge. You're then going to go in with your cutting blade, your guillotine, whatever it is, your trimmer, and you're going to cut 1/2 inch out of the middle. Make sure you don't cut your sealed ends.
Okay.
So you're going to cut, I think this was 5.5 inches, and then you're going to cut another section off the smaller piece.
Okay.
Purely because you need this to fit into a envelope, and you're going to stick a bow that's sticking off the top. So if you don't do that, you won't get your bow.
Okay.
As I say, I've done a lot of this ahead.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants the info, I will get it out to you as quickly as I can if you ping us an email.
Yeah.
So we'll stick this one down first. Oh, come on, glue. Be nice to me. It's not going to be nice to me, is it?
It's like
I'll grab my other one.
Yeah. try this.
Yep.
There we go.
This one's going to be nice. Open side.
Yeah.
Pop this on here.
Wow. Lovely.
We'll take that other one that we've just stenciled. We're going to do the same thing. I'll keep going. I wasn't using this bottle because I haven't stuck a label on it. This is my own bottle from home. It hasn't got one of our labels onto it. It's labelless. And we're just... So the quilted stencil I use for so many things.
I can imagine that. Just go with so much.
It's a really, really pretty one.
And
then we're...
It's lovely when you have something that you just knows you go to as well, isn't it?
It is my go-to. I sometimes think, step away from the quilt. So that's our first part done. I've also done 2 little pieces that are crisscross. Now you'll notice that one is longer than the other. That is meant to be.
Okay.
And we're going to cross these over. Put the one out of the way that's annoying me.
Perfect.
And then we'll put the other one across the top. It was difficult to know how far to take the prep on this one because obviously I want people to be able to see how it's done, but I also you need to be able to see how it's finished as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're gonna. So this is the top piece. Let's spin that round. And I had a couple of ladies on our workshop try and match all of the quilting up.
Wow.
Don't try and do that.
Too hard.
There's far too much. You can do it, and they did do it, but there's far too...
Yeah, it's quite a lot of time taken to do that.
So you're going to then... And then I've got an insert.
Okay.
Now, the measurements on this, when we do our workshops, I didn't give you specific measurements because depending where you positioned your glue when you went all the way around the edges, depends on how big your insert's going to be that goes in.
Yep.
So make sure when you do it that an insert that fits in there, and it's going to fit in there, that you've trimmed it so it will fit.
Yeah.
And so long as it does that, I'm not going to take it right to the bottom.
Okay.
I'm going to give myself a little bit of extra and I've put it in the wrong way around. Just makes a really fun card, this one. And then we're going to take our top section,
Pop that in.
pop this one in on the top here.
It's such a clever concept, isn't it?
Right. Have I done that now the right way around? No, I've put that in the wrong way around again. I was right the first time. Take our little bow. I now know that fits.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop my little bow in here.
Okay.
And I'm going to stick it on the front, on the insert card, just because it then ties everything in together.
Yes, of course.
And then this piece on the top.
Yeah.
I know it all fits.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm going to pop some glue just inside here.
Okay.
And ideally leave it for a couple of minutes to dry. Obviously we don't have that luxury here. Now we're going to stick our bow on the top here.
Okay.
When you put this together, have yourself a piece of A5 card beside you. When you stick your bow on the top here, you don't want it to peek over the top of your A5 card.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's not going to fit inside an envelope.
Yeah.
So this would fit through as a standard letter.
Okay.
You wouldn't need a large envelope. And then I've made a little stand. It's just a 10-inch piece of card that I've done some scoring on. Again, if you want to ping me an email, I will be able to pass that information on to you. Pop a little bit of glue on there. Flip this over. Now your stand obviously needs to go to the base of your card, not your matting and layering. As roughly in the middle as you can get it.
Okay.
And then a little bit on the back just to tie it all together.
And you've got that stand there. And it just finished it off, doesn't it, by having it all
does,
matching
just
with the
matches
colours?
it all up together. And then you've got a really fab little card.
Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely brilliant?
And then you can slide it out with your...
And it would pop out. And you'll see that there. Superb.
Little bow on there.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? So if you would like to get that full bundle, then of course it is £99 for you to be able to take advantage of. That is for all 8 of those stamp sets. An amazing mix, and so many of these, of course, have previously sold out. They are back here and available and in stock for you to be able to get them. Don't forget, of course, that we have got the embossing powders that we just saw Amanda using as well. So we've got the bundle of embossing powders. We do also have them individually on the website, so it's completely up to you which way, of course, you want to go for. But generally, it tends to be that the bundle is the most popular. So there is, of course, your crystal clear. You've got your white opal that we can see there. You've got your sparkling crystal, and you've got your white as well. So you've got all 4 of them. But if there's any you want individually, then jump onto the web, and they are there. Now, we got to see the first of the stencils. That is the quilted stencil. We've got quite a few other stencils that I will show you as well that are available. So we have got your sound wave stencil that's here today. Every single one, to be honest, of these stencils just tend to be so popular. This is one that when we launched this, it sold out multiple times. We've had it back and it's sold out. And I think it's just because your stencils are so different as well to anything else.
A bit funky. I try and do something a little bit different to everything else.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? And again, use them in bigger size cards, go to smaller size cards if you would like to. We then also have the firework burst stencil, always a firm favourite to be able to see this. The way it just draws your eye in, but also the fact that you can kind of change it up with different colours. So it could become like a sunray if you wanted to do it in your yellows, for example. How different does it look in your blues to do something like this? And then one of my favourite samples that we can see there, where you've got your butterflies coming out of this, your dandelions as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So that is your firework. There's your splash as well. So we have a lovely opportunity to be able to get this. You know, it is just splash, but it could also be animal print, for example, again, if you missed and mixed up those colourways that we could see, of course, with this. So all of these 7x7 and at that amazing price of £7.50. Let's then come to your squares and rectangles, something that, again, is just going to be, you know, a perfect one to be able to create those backgrounds, male, female cards. I think it will just cross over to absolutely everything. And again, use the full stencil or, of course, just use areas and panels to be able to create these different looks. Very nice there to actually have the apertures of the flowers and then see this just peeking through. Or emboss it, as we said, and you can see then you've actually got that lovely shape, of course, on the background. So it's you know, a really good opportunity for you to be able to decide what you would like to do and how big you want to use of that one. Another one that's always popular is the dotty circle stencil. So you can see, again, you've got that amazing amount of dots. It could be fizz, it could be celebration, you know, it could just be your polka dots. You could, in that central area, just stamp a sentiment, for example, and that would be absolutely fabulous. Really nice example just there, actually, with the champagne glasses that you can see as well. So do something like that if you would like to. Next one is your lovely bubbly stencil. So this is where we talk kind of larger circles. Again, this is where you could put stamps internally within them if you wanted to. And of course, you can see that you've got that amazing image that we can see just there. I think this, you know, is sort of similar to what we were saying with the quilted stencil. You could just reach this consistently.
I'm actually using this one on the next demo.
Oh, are you? Fabulous. So we'll be able to actually get to see this in a moment, which will be absolutely superb. And then one more stencil for me to show you, which is the spiral stencil. And Ellie just said, oh, I think you've left the best till last. She absolutely loves this one. And it reminds me of having that spirograph, you know, when you were younger and you used to be able to sort of, yeah, have a go with that. So that's your spiral stencil. Look at that. But the thing is with stencils, it's so easy to be able to create this effect, so you won't need to worry at all. And that is, again, just £7.50 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get each of those. We'll just pop those back in. We just wanted to make sure that you had the full opportunity to take advantage of them. Now, there are a few more stamps as well that are on the show, so I'll just quickly show you those and then we'll come across to our next demo, because a lot of these you could use, of course, alongside what we've got in the big collection, or of course you could use them individually. But this one, which is the Pick of the Blooms, has that amazing frame. You've got the flowers obviously going up the sides that we can see there. Enjoy the little moments, get well soon, birthday wishes, and have a wonderful day that we can see on that one. And this one is £15.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. How pretty is that? The next one, Pretty as a Picture. very, very different. I mean, if you're wanting large flowers, detailed flowers, coming into that beautiful kind of picture element as well, then this is lovely. The more candles, the bigger the wish. I like that. This card is full of hugs and happy birthday. And then again, have a look at some gorgeous samples that we've got with this one. It's really special, isn't it, the flowers that we can see in that. And then you've got your framework florals that would actually work so well in conjunction with that in terms of the sizes. You know, kind of follows that same premise. Or again, of course, use it separately if you would prefer to. And you can see that, of course, with those gorgeous backgrounds, just, you know, either being the centrepiece or taking those areas if you wanted to. We also have your framed beauty that we can see just here. So you've got, of course, that lovely frame design with your flowers. This has always been a firm favourite, and I think it's because you could have it any way round as well if you wanted to, and then it's up to you what you want to put in the centre. Is it your picture? Would you like to stamp something into the centre of it? Do you want to put an image into the centre? You know, really think about changing it up, of course, with the colours, the embossing powder as well. Already 30% has gone of that one, and I can absolutely understand why. Final two that we have on the show today, which is one of them is this really large flurry of flowers, your quartet of flowers that we can see there. And once again, you know, it's up to you which way round, of course, that you'd like to have that. But just love the mix of the detail of all the flowers.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of, and again, you don't have to have it for any particular occasion.
No, not at all.
And the work's done for you, all the shadings, they just add a bit of colour to it.
Exactly. And, you know, to actually have 4 flowers so different, but all together is
and they all work really well together.
Don't they? And then the final one is your Bloomin' Simple that is on the show today. And again, such a different shape to be able to see.
It is, and it works really well with the nesting hexagons that we've also got on the show.
Yeah.
So you can layer them behind, and
Such
it works
a good
really
idea.
nice.
And then multiples of your sentiments that we can see as well. Quick message that's just come in as well. So let's have a look at that from you, Tina. Hello. Tina has just said, good afternoon, ladies. What a fab collection. Honeydew stamps are such good quality and give a really crisp image. Amanda gives you so much inspiration, and I've attached a couple of photos. They're lovely, aren't they, what she's done there?
She's done an amazing job. Yeah. Tina has been to a couple of our workshops, and it's really, really... She does so much, such different stuff with what we...
Definitely, it's amazing, isn't it,
really
to see
nice.
it. And of course, both of those are from the bundle that we have today with Time to Celebrate. Should we come to the next demo?
Let's go for it. So we've got our lovely bubbly stencil
Fabulous.
that you've just seen.
That we just saw.
And
Lovely.
again, we're just using random colours. So this was a really bright, cheerful one.
Yeah.
So we have got lumberjack plaid, we have got mustard seed, we've got twisted citron. Mermaid Lagoon, I have to remember what that one was called. And again, go in lightly to begin with, and if you want something stronger, you can always go back over it.
Okay.
And then we've got carved pumpkin. Again, I've prepped all of this ahead, so you don't have to wait for me to finish. It's really difficult, to, as I say, to know how far to take it, because obviously
isn't it?
we need to make sure everybody gets to see how to do it, but also see how it all works together.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Right, so we're just almost there with this one. And again, I'll just have, this is a lot paler than I would normally, and I've got it prepped, but that gives you an idea of what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Something completely random and obscure.
Gorgeous.
I'll clean that up afterwards.
Okay.
So I'm going to get you to do that twice.
Right.
We need 2 panels of that. And then we're just going to stick these 2 panels down. And when I'm working, I do it like this. I will stick stuff together as I'm going, purely because then I don't lose it.
Okay.
I took a photograph of my craft table, and I was going to post it, and I thought, I've done one card, and you actually can't see. This is a paler one, so I was going to...
Okay.
We'll do it here. You actually can't see my desk already, and it was the first demo that I was prepping.
Yeah.
The second one I'm going to pop inside, but before I do that, I'm actually going to pop a sentiment on there.
Okay.
And I did just put it on a block. There we go. So I'm going to pop, and it says, a birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you have a wonderful day.
Okay.
And that's from the Birthday Sentiments collection. Again, normally I would emboss this, but for speed, we will just go in and stamp this out. I think this makes a great kids card.
Yeah, doesn't it, Jess?
We're
Oh,
gonna
they'd
do
love
this
it, wouldn't they? The design, the colour.
Bright, cheerful. And then we've got a little bit of a twist on this one. So
Okay.
We'll just pop this one inside out of the way.
Amazing.
I've then grabbed another piece and I've made like frog's legs with it. I don't know if you can see that. It was just a long piece.
Okay, yeah.
And I've also done some panels on there that I've used exactly the same stencil. So again, you don't want me waffling on and stenciling all of that. You've seen how to stencil it, so it's simple, simple.
Super.
We're just going to hold those two legs together and pop that in the middle of the card. So that's our card base, almost done.
Super.
I have another two little pieces here, which are just 2 inch by 1 inch, and I folded them in half. And then I'm going to stick these on here. And that will be the base of our card made. And that just gives everything time to stick, glue, be happy where it is.
Yeah.
Before we start putting some pressure on it. I've also got a little sentiment here, which is from the Bows and Bloom set, which is wishing you a very happy birthday. And we'll pop that down there out of the way.
Okay.
Then we're going to go in with our balloon stamp. I've got the stamp here somewhere. I've had it in my hand 2 seconds ago. What did I do with it? I've got that, but I haven't got the stamp.
I can't even spot it.
I can't even see it. Where's it gone? Ah, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
I tucked it safe.
Safe away.
Safely away, out of the way, along with that card at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got some scrap paper. This is basically, I keep all the pieces where I've had an A4 sheet of paper and I've cut it to fit.
Okay.
I keep all of this size. I'm just going to grab this out of the way as well. It's a good job I've got lots of space today.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
I'm getting closer and closer to
stretch
you.
right out.
So again, anti-static.
Okay.
And then we're just going to ink this up. So this is our balloon gift. Lots and lots of little light taps all over. This is not watercolour card, so we are going to stamp and emboss on this. And I'm using the Kuretake clean colour pens. I would stamp, for what I'm doing, I've stamped it out 3 times. Obviously, I've done it ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm only going to do it out once.
Okay.
And then,
That's good.
where is my embossing powder? That's what I wanted.
Lovely.
Crystal clear embossing powder over
Yep.
the black. It helps you stay in the lines when you're colouring.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It gives you that edge. Is the crystal clear your favourite, or does it just?
It's
depend on-
the one that I always, it's
Your
always
go-to.
on my desk. Always, always. If I'm doing anything sparkly, I tend to go. And the sparkling crystal that's in that bundle,
Yeah.
you can, it's the clear powder, but with a glitter in it.
That glitter.
So
yeah.
if you watched last month's show, or at Christmas, the second show of the day,
Yeah.
we showed you how to make your own embossing powder with it. So you could have inked that background like we did.
Yeah.
Not embossing powder, sorry, embossed glitter paper.
Yeah.
So you could ink that background that we did earlier,
Yeah.
and then you could just sprinkle it, take a clear embossing ink over the top of it, and then you sprinkle the embossing glitter over the top that's got the clear with the sparkle.
Yeah.
The colour that you've got behind you will still show through, but you've then got a sealed embossed glitter paper as well.
I hadn't even thought to do something like that. That's amazing.
So grab a selection of pens,
Yeah.
and you're just going to go in
Okay.
and colour this. As I said, this is not watercolour cardstock, so you can't really blend hugely well on it,
Okay.
but there are a couple of little tricks I'm going to show you. I'm only going to do it with one colour because, again, I've done it already.
Yeah.
I've taken a darker colour
Okay.
and I'm going to scribble it on my mat, just because I want there to be some shadow to it. Take my lighter colour pen, pick it up, and just where my black is, I'm just going to go over the top.
Okay.
And it will give you a slightly different shade of your original red,
It's really good, isn't
and
it?
it will give you the shadow without
Nice,
having
change
to
that.
blend everything. So if
Yeah.
you're not hugely confident with pens and colouring and blending, etc., that works really well. And again, always remember to blot with these, because
Okay.
your ink will sit wherever your embossing powder is.
Okay.
So once I've done that, you're going to cut it all out, and then you're going to stick it onto black and cut it out again
Okay.
3 times,
Right.
and then you'll end up with something like this.
Oh wow. How
So we've got a whole big bunch of presents.
Yeah.
And all I did was layer it on the top, and if I don't know how close you can come in, but I've got an extra little black wide line all the way around, and it just makes everything pop a little bit more.
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. Wow, they're lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, brilliant.
And so we're going to go back to that card base that we had.
Okay.
And this is why I think this would make a great kids card. You're going to pop a little bit of glue on the back here.
Super.
Then you're going to take your bows, your balloons and your presents, and you're going to pop that on there. And then you've got a pop-out card.
Wow, how good is
which
that?
Is great for your kids' cards.
And the fact that it'll go flat to go in your envelope, but
it goes flat to go in the
that
envelope,
movement.
and you've got your balloons flying.
Yes. Oh, so, so good. And then, of course, finished off inside with that
With
stuff
that
that we've
lovely
used as
sentiment
well,
from
which is absolutely
Birthday
gorgeous.
Sentiments.
Wow. So do remember, if you want any of these individually, they are there individually, but they're also as part of the bundle. So this one, just £9.99 for you to take advantage, of course, of your balloon gift that we've got there. Another lovely sample idea that we can see just here as well, and it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we do, of course, also have the chance to get the gifts that we can see here, where you have got those really large stamps. You've also got the additional smaller present stamps that we can see there as well. A couple of samples just to show you what you might decide to do with this one as well. So you can really have those kind of big creations, or of course you can just use parts of it to make smaller cards. Another beautiful one is your bows and blooms. So you've got that really large centerpiece. You've got that gorgeous kind of hanging basket almost of your flowers, and then you've got lots of lovely sentiments that we can see on that one as well. So wishing you a happy birthday, and we might do it like that, or you might of course do it in the yellows and do something like this. Then there is your birthday sentiment. So if you want to get a mix of lovely sentiments, then a great opportunity just here to do that with those images that we've got in there as well at £9.99. Another very popular one is this one, which is your gift box, which is where you've got that large gift box, you've got the extra filler stamps, you've got your happy birthday that we can see of course as well, and you could use it to fill a whole background and then have the centerpiece of that gift box if you wanted to. You've also got your balloons, one of the quickest selling items that I've had on previously. So you've got that large bunch of balloons, you've also got the smaller bunches, you've got your tags of course on these as well. So of course there's lots of different things that you'll be able to create, and that is just £9.99. Final couple of ones, you've got your birthday wreath. So again, you can see just how fabulous of course that is, the openness of that, all of the detailing of course that you get to see within that piece as well. And then there are your trio of bows. So this is where you get 3 different sizes of bows. You get the most incredible detail within them as well, which is just superb. And then shape them, you know, get that height, get that lovely kind of dimension with them if you wanted to as well with your tools. So that's £15.99. But of course, if you want to go for all of them, that is when you are getting a huge amount, and this is where you are obviously getting it at the best price, and you're getting something that all of them, you know, work perfectly individually, but of course they are going to be absolutely fabulous to be able to sort of work together as well. So lots of you with this in your basket at the moment. Now, one other thing to talk about before we come to the next demo is the dies that we have on the show, because you have managed to squeeze us in some of your sort of best-selling dies as well, haven't you? So we'll start with this one first. This is the triple nesting dotty oval dies that we can see just here. Just gives such an amazing effect, this one.
I love this one. And I think it's just something a little bit different. We've got the circles, we've got the squares, and now we've got the ovals. And they all work really nicely together as well. So you can mix and match as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, and great, you know, shapes obviously here. And then if you wanted to say add your glitter glues, or you wanted to kind of put your pearls or anything like that on, you'd be able to do that as well. So that's the first one that we have, which is your dotty ovals. We will then come across next to this that we can see just here. So this is your triple dots and squares that we've got here. Once again, you know, works in the same premise, but look how cool that is to be able to create the most gorgeous apertures. But remember, you could snip into this if you wanted. You could create border strips, you know, you could create corner areas. So there's so much that you can do where you don't have to use, of course, the full shape if you didn't want to. So that's the second set that we've got just there. We then have the hexagons. Now, of course, we did speak about the stamp set that would work really well with this as well. So have a look back at everything that's on the website, because lots of these could be used, of course, with things that we have already showed you as well. Just £17.99, whether you're taking the apertures from it or whether, of course, you're getting that really lovely die cut image that, of course, we can see with this as well. It's just £17.99. We then also have you're connecting the dots with your nesting dies. I mean, this is 3 dies that we've got within this, and you can just see, of course, we've got that amazing detail and size that we've got on that one as well. So £19.99 for you to be able to come in and get that one. We have floral doodle detailed dies as well. And with this one, I mean, it's great to have, obviously, the detail on them, but also to have the
so
backing
you've got
ones
the
too.
solid on the back as well, which is exactly the same size as the
really
detailed
good, isn't
die. So you can mat and layer it and get the different colours behind.
And it makes it so easy just to be able to get the
So
colours
easy.
popping through as well,
So
doesn't
easy.
it? But of course, if you want to still leave it white, you can do. You could do something just like that. Then we also have other flowers. So we've got your Fab Flowers, which is your detailed dies that we can, of course, see just here. This one's £19.99. Great selection of them in this. And obviously all the foliage to build up.
You get the
So
foliage, you get the solid and the detail as well, so you can have your different colours in the backgrounds.
just beautiful, aren't they? And lovely that you can have all the detail, or you could just have them solid on their own if you wanted to. So you could create big looks like this. And then the final set that we've got is the floral bloom that we can bring to you as well. And I think with all of these flowers, if you wanted to kind of create big wreaths, you could work all of them together
That's
as well.
exactly how they're designed to work. You could exactly do that.
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely fabulous? So if you are wanting a centrepiece that's really striking and going to sort of set you apart from others, then you've got that just there. But don't forget, of course, that we have the big bundle of the stamps that we've got. All of the best sellers, of course, have been put together today. So many things you've probably missed out of are here today, which gives you the chance to get 8 stamp sets today for under £100 on a 3-way split pay. And we're going to try and squeeze in another demo. We've got about 7.5 minutes.
Oh,
so-
easy.
Lovely.
Plenty of time.
There we go.
So we are going to use the gifts. So we've got our big stack here. Again, lots and lots of little taps to ink that out.
Lovely.
And then we're going to pop that down here. Again, give it time to allow the ink to soak into the fibres of the paper. Lift that off, and then we're going to take one of the other ones. And they've all got sort of a little grounding to them, so you can marry them up and take it further along your image. So we're going to do that with this little parcel here. Pop that one on there. And then I'm going to be really quick and get one of those sentiments from the birthday sentiments.
Okie dokie.
The happy birthday. And hoping that the studio lights will be nice to us.
Fingers crossed.
And we will ink this one up as well, so that we can heat emboss this all at the same time.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to do a black and white card and just do a little pop of colour, you could just pick out a couple of the presents on here and just make it pop just as it is.
Yeah, of course.
Or you could go the whole hog and do all the colouring in that's available.
Oh, that was squeaky,
that
wasn't
wasn't
it?
nice, was it?
Very
I
squeaky.
screwed that lid on there a little bit too tight. So we're just going to add that crystal clear embossing powder. Pop that to one side.
Okay.
You mentioned that you get that lovely big stack, but you also get that really nice tall stack. So we're doing a gatefold card for this one. So I want a couple of tall stacks. So I have done the others. So we're just also going to do the same thing here. Lots of little light taps all over. Ink this one up. I'm not going to heat emboss the other one. We're going to heat emboss this one.
Okay.
So that we'll go off to one side, I think. Not too symmetrical. And I've got a couple of other smaller parcels that I can pop in here as well.
Yeah.
Oh. And again, remember, you can connect them. You've got those grounding strips, so you can carry it all the way along for as long as you want. And then we're going to pop some embossing powder on this one and heat this up.
Yeah.
I'm going to regret choosing this one because I need to colour them all in, but I'm not going to. We'll have a couple of black and white ones.
That's quite nice though, doesn't it? Because of all the detail. If it is in black and white, obviously you can add colour, but it doesn't matter.
There are a couple of samples that have got really pale colours in them. There's some that have just got every colour under the sun on it.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice.
When you look at them, they've got some of them polka dots, some of them got striped paper, you know, you feel like a school.
And you can snip into these. So if there was a specific parcel you wanted out of it, you can cut them and decoupage them. You can do all sorts with this set. And again, it's one of those lovely sets that you can use on any occasion.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
I think it'd make a really nice christening card, this one.
Yes, it would actually, wouldn't it?
Because you could be really subtle with it.
Yeah.
So then you're going to just grab all your pens, colour in wherever you want.
Okay.
I am going to stick this one down, but I will go back and finish the colouring in later.
Yeah, of course.
Just pick a few of the brighter colours. And the beauty of embossing it means that you're going to stay, if you're careful, you can stay in within the lines as well, which is always nice.
And actually it's nice that all the detail still comes through, even under the pens as well.
Because you've embossed it, it will hold that there for you.
Yeah. And when you've got the time at home, it's actually so enjoyable, isn't it, to add the colour and all
really
the detail
nice.
like this.
When I'm set demoing, I listen to podcasts and watch old movies on my phone while I'm demoing,
really
just for noise. Yeah. And you just switch off the world.
Yeah,
it's really nice. So, as I said, I have previously coloured one of these in, and I've done this one as a quick card because obviously time was aware. So we've got a gatefold. I've done just some individual presents along the bottom. Then we've opened it up. We've got a lovely big tower on the inside here. Oh, trying to get in the camera frame.
That's amazing.
And then we've carried the design through. We've used the sentiment from the birthday sentiments, which is a birthday wish is sent your way. Hope you have a wonderful day. This panel would be going in here.
Okay, yes,
But we're going to pretend it's there.
Yeah.
And then this is our topper.
Oh, wow.
So it just goes on the top here. Remember, it's a gatefold, so you're only going to glue on one side.
Yes, you don't want to not be able to open it. But you see, that's really where you can see with these stamp sets as well, how you can just use the individuals, but then you can really build it up to amazing cards like this.
This afternoon, or later on, our 6 o'clock show, I will be using this particular set.
Okay.
Just the smaller ones to make a background.
Ah, that's nice, yeah. So do make sure, of course, you tune in for that as well, because that's 6 o'clock, isn't it, that you're back to see even more inspiration?
And that's it. How simple and easy that is.
Wow.
That would look really cute on a mantelpiece as well.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. And just lovely that that design goes the whole way through this as well. So do not miss out on this. Obviously, it is a new configuration of this bundle. It is the best sellers that we've obviously seen here from Honeydew Crafts. They are back, having sold out previously individually. They're now back and in that bundle. A great selection that, of course, you have got there to be able to use, you know, completely separately, all put them together, mix them together and use them like that as well. Of course, they are all individually on the website as well, if you prefer to go for any of them that way. And then we do have additional stamps, additional stencils, and of course we have additional dies that are all there as well for you to be able to get. But don't forget, tune back in at 6 o'clock to see even more inspiration from Amanda and from all of this collection that we're seeing. Now, I'll be back in a moment, my final hour. We have got Hunkydory with us next. We are about to launch the brand new colouring pad that we've got, so do not miss out on that. It's the festive edition. I can't wait to see it. It's already there on the website if you would like to shop ahead, and of course we will be coming back to a few other bits as well, like our earlier launch, and the A4 storage wallets are back in stock, so if you want to get them, again, they are there for you to shop ahead. I'll see you in a moment with Anne-Marie.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, right, you're just enjoying your colour in here, aren't you?
My best
Just there, so we have got, and I will just give you a little sneaky peek, coming up in a few seconds, the new pad that is going to be released for you in a minute. It's already there on the website and you can, of course, take advantage of it. But just before we come across to that, because I mentioned it, so many people have already been like, when are they coming? So they are back in stock, aren't they?
Best day ever.
Literally.
I said to Amy yesterday, shall I go and get her some wallets from out of stock? Because we've not had them either, obviously.
No, of course.
So before they go, I was like, I'll go and get her some. I was like, how many do you want? She was like, well, how many are you getting? I was like, well, shall I just get 50?
50? You took 50?
So we've got 25.
Oh my gosh, I'm envious.
10 packs. 10 packs.
Yeah, but you've got
25 each.
Do you know what though? They are so brilliant and so used, aren't they?
So handy. I mean, I use them for everything.
Yeah.
I've currently got my demos in them. And
Okay.
this one comes with me everywhere.
Hello.
This is the one that's got my mirror card in it, and it's got all of my card blanks in. So this is like my essential one that I literally
really
do
good.
not go anywhere without. This one I've got all of my colouring things in for this show. So in here I had the actual colouring pad itself. I've got my handbook and I've got the 2 workbooks as well. So just for an idea of like what you can actually fit in there.
I know, because you can fit a lot of stuff, but also they take a lot of weight, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, this price as well is just silly.
It's crazy, isn't it?
£7.99. That's for 5 of them as well.
5 of these bags.
That's just over £1.50 a bag for you to be able to get with these as well. And the other thing that I absolutely love about them, right, is we've put their A4. They're actually not A4,
They're
are they?
oversized.
They're oversized.
Yeah. So obviously I've got all my A4 like kind of mirror card in here, and you can see there's plenty of space kind of around that.
I think it makes a big difference because I've tried some before and they've been actual A4, and as you're like squashing your cardstock in, it's like, you know, bending all the corners and it just ruins it all. So.
And our toppers, so if you just pass me one of those toppers, they're actually oversized A4.
Oh,
so to be
they?
able to get them to go through the machines, the way that we work, we do make them oversized A4. So they're still going to fit in here absolutely perfectly.
Oh, easily, not even
with space around, no issues whatsoever.
So
Imagine popping your Blockbuster in here, organising your Blockbuster,
exactly.
having all of your toppers, your cardstock.
I can always remember when the last time they were in stock, so this is quite a while ago when Kat was here with me, and honestly, I wish you could have seen hers. You wouldn't have believed how much she had in it. It was as wide. You must have seen it, but you know, it was like this. It was like all done up. But she was just like, look at it. Look how strong it
They're
is.
so
like,
strong.
They are just
because
brilliant.
it's that like woven kind of plastic, so it's really substantial. You can see that's the kind of grid pattern that you have on there. It is that woven kind of texture. But they are just fabulous. I've got one that's got all my foam pads in because they were getting unruly.
That's a good idea.
In my my toolbox. So I've got one that's got my foam pads in. I have one that's got my red liner in. Because again,
but then also because you can. Do you know the other thing that's nice? You can see through them still, so you can still go. Oh yeah, there's my red liner. There's my jewels. There's my foam pads. So you know what's in them.
You can just see where everything is. I have one back at the office that is like Kat's, like this wide, full of ribbon.
Oh
like
wow,
all the
that's
ribbons.
a good idea.
Yeah, so. Absolutely anything and everything. Joseph has one of these for school with like he's got all of his subjects in each of these. So
because the fact that they're actually waterproof as well, I think makes such a difference. Because say if you are sort of wandering to a crafts group or you're wandering to school like Joseph and suddenly it's raining, you don't want to ruin what you've got there, do you?
No, definitely not. No, they are just fantastic, and you can label these up as well. You know, your stickables, you can label them up nice and easily, and the labels will peel off as well. They don't leave like that sticky kind of.
Which isn't too nice.
Yeah, no, they are just.
I know on
brilliant.
previous shows as well, a lot of people were saying they do use them for like their toiletries. You know, when you go swimming,
yes.
because obviously so often, like you shove them back in your bag, and like I don't know, like shampoo goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Whereas in this, you can just pop them all in. You know, they're in there. You're not going to lose them.
Even like your wet swimwear.
Yeah.
Just having that kind
that's
of
such a good idea.
contained.
Yeah. Exactly. Rather than just going everywhere like it does. So you know, there's they're absolutely amazing for crafting, like we're seeing there. But there's so many other uses for them as well, which is why I think everybody waits for them. I mean, Sheila's 2 for you, 2 for Frida. We've got 4 there for Patricia, 2 for Myra, 2 for Melanie, 2 for Rachel and Barbara and Marie.
Yeah.
Not many people are going for just one set, and I think it's because you get these in stock.
Yeah.
We sell hundreds and hundreds in a show, and then they're gone again.
Yeah,
and
they
then
go
it's like
really, really
wait
fast.
for them to
Yeah, because every time we say to Dan, we've not got enough. And he's like, no, we have.
It's like, we haven't.
We haven't.
No, so they are there. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines for them. Joy's got 5, well done to you. If you want to get them, $7.99 for 5 of them. But we just wanted to introduce them straight in at the top of the show so that you can, of course, take advantage of them as well. So keep on coming through for them. Now, we have got our brand new, that's the opulence collection. Let me just pop that back. We'll come to that in a little bit.
Quite unruly.
It's nice though, isn't
it? It's gorgeous. Yeah,
it's like, do me, I've not got many left.
Don't forget me.
If you do buy the one I, though, want the By the Show of the Opulence that was released at the weekend. There's 13 chances left, that's all. So, yeah, you can shop ahead, which would be great. But let's come to this first.
Love this.
I'm really looking forward to seeing the images
So
in this.
cute. I absolutely love this. I mean, I love colouring.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's just so mindful. On an evening, I am dreadful for just scrolling on my phone. So I love to take colouring home and just, it takes my mind off that. It takes me away from my phone. Stops me snacking as well.
Oh, so good all
you
round,
know,
isn't it?
yeah, keeps your hands busy. And it is fantastic because obviously colouring can be a little bit lengthier. So being able to kind of get ahead, get all your images coloured in. So then by the time you're kind of making your Christmas cards, maybe in a couple of months' time, they're all ready to go.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? And the great thing is this, you've got 75 pages in it. So there are 15 different images, so multiples of all of them that we've got there. So with that, that would say to me as well that you could share this with your kids, your grandkids, your friends, if you all wanted to get together and
we'll have
do
like a
one
little
each.
crafty night, have a little colouring night, definitely. It would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And we've got a real variety of artwork in here. I mean, look at that grumpy cat. What that grumpy cat is.
He's like, where's my
so
Christmas
fun.
present?
I love it.
Yeah.
You've got like the classic Robin. We've got fun, cute images in here. We've got traditional in here. Your poinsettia, obviously we can do that in the reds, we could do it in the pinks, we could do it in that classic kind of, like that whitey kind of green shade you can
definitely.
get. Your little hot
That's
chocolate.
lovely, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
so
it really
cute,
is.
isn't it?
Oh, I just think it's beautiful. Oh, classic Santa as well there.
I mean, that as a scene would look great decoupaged as well. You know, you could colour this in multiple times and layer that up.
And that's what's so nice, the fact that you have got multiples of each of these as well. So you can, if you want to do decoupage, you can do. But like, I feel like, again, everything, Christmas is sort of covered within this because of the mix of different images.
Definitely something for everybody, isn't there? And again, thinking about, you know, kind of kids getting involved with this, how nice would it be for them to colour their own images in to make their own Christmas cards?
So good, wouldn't it?
And knowing that it's this affordable.
Yeah, and you could give this to your friends, you could give this to teachers, you know, there's so many different ways. Your lovely little angel. I just want to show you as well some samples of once they've actually been coloured in.
So beautiful.
How they've been transferred, because look at something like that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, but what's really nice to see, say, with the poinsettias, is you could do that, but you could do this sort of size card. You know, you can really mix them up and decide kind of how you want to do, you know, how you want to do this and what you kind of want to create, which I think is brilliant. Really lovely. We've got some great ones with the Christmas tree as well. Look at the shape of that.
I love that. And that, you wouldn't even think that that was a colouring kind of image, would you? Like a top to start with.
Not at all. This is probably one of my favourite images,
I
actually.
do really love this. It's so traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And just so many different areas, of course, that you can kind of, you can get into. But look at that. That's your traditional colours. But how different does it look if you decide to go for the pink?
It's fab, isn't it?
It's really, really nice, isn't it? Then we've got this one that you can see.
I love
just here.
this wreath made up with all these little images.
And you could snip those out
You
if you just wanted
could.
little embellishments, couldn't you, on your cards?
Definitely. Jessica, on our design team, she was taking a little break because she's getting married next month. So she's like, I could do to take a little break, not make any cards for a little while, if that's okay. And then we posted this and she was like,
I'm just going to make one anyway.
Actually, can I just get involved with the colouring?
Oh, that's so nice. I bet it's because she's got so much to do.
bet
And
she's
she's
got
like,
so much
let's
to
just
do.
be calm ahead of the
Let's be zen.
wedding. I'll just do my lovely, you know, colouring.
Let's just
and
do some colouring.
Yeah, take me away from all the thinking of all the planning that I need to do. Well, I'm glad you did it, Jessica. It's a lovely card.
Yeah, definitely. She's got some stunning makes in here.
Yeah. Look at these as well, the
so
angels.
cute, isn't she?
Oh, she's just beautiful, isn't she? So you can see kind of as we're going through these samples, what have we said about how different, you know, everything is. Have you ever opened a nut with a nutcracker?
No, I have not.
Apparently, it's really-
I didn't realise that's actually what they were for.
Yeah, apparently you put them in the mouth and they open the nuts, but apparently it's really hard to do. But I've never tried it myself.
No, I haven't
But I feel I've had a lot of conversations about it recently.
Yeah.
So
They're very cute nutcrackers.
they
though,
are. I love
must
nutcrackers.
admit. Oh, and the
Look
snow
at that,
globe
the
is
snow
really
globe.
sweet.
It's fabulous, isn't it? These are nice as well. I really like these
Yeah,
smaller
me
images.
too. Me too. I love that you can keep it as a whole.
Yes.
Or you can snip them down and use them almost as individual toppers because you've got 8 on each of those sheets.
Exactly. They feel almost like little postage stamps.
Yeah,
these ones, don't
or like
they?
8 little mini cards for the kids to send out.
Yeah,
It'd be so
100%.
cute.
And then you've got obviously your lovely Robin that we can see there. Oh, here's your favourite, Anne-Marie, your grumpy cat.
I love the grumpy cat. Look at his face. Fuming.
He does not want these boppers on his head, does he? That's
absolutely fuming.
It's like, no, thank you. Hi, Christine. We have a couple of 5-hour flights coming up. This little book, yes, will come in great passing the time. It's a great idea,
really
Christine.
was.
Yeah, I always do that, Christine, for my my kids, I always pop lots of colouring stuff in. And then I get involved myself. You know, it ends up that they're sort of just eating loads of sweets and I'm doing the colouring and the stickers.
I'll help.
Yeah. Where are you going though? 5-hour flight. What do we reckon? Canaries? What's that, 4.5?
Yeah, could be, yeah.
Could be. Yeah, I'm not very good at geography, so I don't know, but she might tell us. So yeah, loads and loads of samples that we can obviously keep going through, but you can just see, of course, with these, just how much is actually covered within this. And if you think about it, if there's 75 images, then that is, in essence, for that price of $9.99, 75 card faces, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you wanted to do it like that. It's 13p.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've got a card blank, you've already bought from Hunkydory.
Yeah, you've already got all that stash.
Yeah. Just like pop in the front and that's about 75, which is amazing. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. It is brand new today. And you know what? It's the enjoyment for me, I just think, as well, that you're going to get from this.
Definitely.
So I think you're going to absolutely love it. Now, what we have got is we have got the alcohol markers available as well. So if you are wanting the perfect pens to go with this, then we have got them here. I will just grab them over.
I was going to say, I'd bring mine in, but my box is a little bit worse for wear right now. It has it's not had a fun time in the boot of Mark's car.
Brilliant. Do you know what? Just ignore this, by the way, because there's no way I'd be buying it. It's a great price, but not when I know there's a better deal coming up. So I will speak through all these, but you could go for that $139.99, but you shouldn't. This you can also get individually if you want to, which of course gives you all of the most incredible, information, doesn't it, about how to use these. It's a fantastic book, I have to say, in terms of inspiration.
It is brilliant. It's got lots of colour combinations in there, so if you're not confident in putting your colour blends together, they are included in there, but it talks you through all sorts of different ways of getting the colour down, shading and shadows, skin tones, hair tones, all your different kind of finishes like glitter and accents and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want that, because if you've already got the colours, you want it at $9.99, you can. But what I would say is wait to see the deal that we have on this, because we had sold out of this for so long, hadn't we?
Yeah.
We've managed to get the deal back in. Now, what this does mean, you know, when we open this up, this is 167 colours that you've got here.
And your colourless blender as well, so 168 pen total.
Wow. And then how many is it? 72
are only available in this set. So we've got smaller sets on the show as well, but to get the full colour range, they are all in this box.
And you can see, I mean, you've got everything in the colour families, haven't you, as you go through that?
Yeah.
And also they're double-ended, so you've got the dual tips as well.
So you've got your chisel, you've got your bullet nib as well. So whether I love to use the chisel just to kind of get the colour down, but you've got that bullet nib as well, so you could go in and do the finer detail. You've got absolutely loads of different colours in there. Obviously, you've got the handbook as well.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous.
It's brilliant. And look at that, $99.98. Now, it was meant to be $139.99 individually. Take off that $9.99 for the book, you're looking at $89.99 instead. So that means that we're saving £50 on the pens. 50 quid off for you to be able to get it, which is just so good when you are getting absolutely everything. And you're getting the inspiration, of course, in the book. And the other thing is as well, the quality of these actual pens.
Yes, they are fantastic quality. Now, we had some other alcohol markers that we brought to you previously, and we'd had them for such a long time. And we were like, you know, we wanted to increase the colour range. We wanted to bring you more kind of pens, but we also wanted to keep the quality. We wanted to keep the value, and that's what we've been able to do, because they were $9.99 for 6 pens.
Yes,
whereas our smaller sets now are $9.99 for 12 pens.
Wow,
so we've managed to make that value even better, but the quality, I will say, is even better on these as well.
You don't expect that, do you? Expect the price is going to go up, and but instead it hasn't. Should we have a look at your demo so we can see how to use the pens? We can obviously see the brand new pad in action as well.
So I'm just going to colour in my little nutcrackers, and I'm just going to keep it really simple, because this is one of those images, there's quite a lot of detail on there.
Yes, of course.
But we don't have to make it as complicated as it kind of looks. So we're going to go in with the YR04 and the V93 for our first one here. And I'm going to go with the chisel for this, because I'm just wanting to get that colour kind of down. So I'm not worrying too much about the edges, because that's where I'm going to go in with my darker pink.
Okay, lovely.
But I'm just going to add all of my kind of pink onto here. And as always with alcohol markers, obviously you can go in and add layers to this. It's going to kind of go, if you want this a darker shade, you can go in and add more colour over the top of this. But we're just going to go in.
Do you know what we must just remind people of as well is that if you buy anything today in your order, then you are going to get, as a special thank you gift from Hunkydory, you are going to get your bookmark toppers for free while stocks last as well. So these are exclusive as a freebie. So these will, of course, be coming to you as well just until Sunday as a bit of a thank you. Doesn't matter what you buy, it's just by placing an order with Hunkydory, they'll be coming for free to you while stocks last as well, which is just a lovely little extra, isn't it?
It is, definitely. And I love that they're exclusive. You know, they're designed specifically for this event.
Yeah, I do. Definitely.
And then I'm going to go in with the V93, which is the darker pink here, and just go in and do that detail. So I'm going to go in and pick out all of the kind of other areas with that darker pink. So we're colouring in all that detail, but we're not bringing in tons of colours. Like obviously you can do if you want to, but we're just going to go in and add this little bit of detail there. Just get his little dots there. And these are printed onto our Colour Me cardstock, so we know it's that perfect base to use with your alcohol markers. Because it's nice and super smooth. It just means that they blend beautifully on here.
Brilliant.
So we're just gonna add those on here. And again, if you want this area even darker, just layer that colour up.
Okay.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Just make them nice and kind of, just like little pastel nutcrackers. They're so cute. And then I'm going to go back to my chisel here just to do the little boots. Like I say, I like to use the chisel tip for most things, unless it's super tiny, because I do just like to kind of get that colour down.
Yeah, it comes on quite easily, doesn't it?
But this is, I just love colouring.
Yeah, I do. When my mum had her operation recently, I bought her like colours and colouring sets and stuff. I think, you know, it's just something that everybody enjoys.
Everyone can
it's
do.
Just really mindful, isn't it?
I think it's quite nostalgic as well. It's like, reminds you maybe as a child, like colouring, and everybody's done it at some point in their life, haven't they?
And you feel really proud, don't you, when you've actually like finished something, I think.
Definitely. And again, we'll just go in with the lighter colour here. So this one is...
Dorothy says, love your nails, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
They are very nice, very glitzy.
Thank you. This is our T146. So this is that lovely periwinkle.
Yeah, it's gorgeous colour.
It's a lovely colour.
Diane say, good afternoon all at HM. I love the Prism markers. In my opinion, they're the best out there, and the handbook is a font of knowledge too.
It is. Yeah, it is fantastic. Stacey, who actually put the handbook together, has just... She's a crafter, so she knows what we want. She knows what we kind of need as well. So she's just
got
all the knowledge, and it's so good to get all of that information down into our book. I didn't think this was the right shade then, but we're rolling with it. It's a bit more of a bluey purple.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Let me. Does it work?
I think it's fine.
Let me just have a look. Let me see what this one is like. I don't have... Oh, no, that's too purple. That's too purple. Let's have a look at this one. My, I don't know where my swatch is right now. That's better.
Okay.
We're just testing all the colours because I don't know where my swatch is.
I think we've got the swatch cards. I've actually not seen these before.
Have you not?
No, I don't think
they're
so.
Brilliant.
These are, they look brilliant. So you've got your die-cut covers. You've also got your acetate sleeve with that and the instructions. And then you've got 12 sheets of your swatches. So you can make two 30-page swatches that you've got.
Yes.
That's brilliant,
And obviously you can swatch anything.
Yeah, of course. All different types.
All different types of pens. We had swatches with our adorable scorable as well. You know, taking little strips of your adorable scorable, swatching that, your mirror.
Okay.
Anything. Your ink pads, your brush markers.
It's really good, isn't it? So you can see, and they're only £11.99 as well.
It's really good, and it comes with the little like screw that goes in there as well.
Brilliant.
So it kind of binds it together.
And then there's your acetate to be able to obviously pop in the front as well to be able to get that.
It's like, you know, like when you get I mean, we have them in the office, like a Pantone swatch.
Yeah,
and you can just fan all the colours out.
Yeah, 100%, because you always need to know the colour of the year, don't you?
Yeah.
What's out with Pantone. But look, you can see this is kind of basically what you're going to create, so then you'll be able to see all your swatches, so you'd know exactly where to go as well, and that's just $11.99. Super. Just to let you know as well, just while we're colouring this in, we do have the chance as well for you to get some of the sets, the smaller sets as well, available.
I think they're just there.
Oh, well done.
Oh no, that's only half of them though, isn't it? So is that, I don't know.
No. I think they may be the same.
They are the same, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. I think there's, you know, just walking around with a box. Here we go. Let's come to them. So they're $9.99 each. So here's your blues. And as you said, you've actually gone up now to 12 pens.
12 pens and the storage, yeah.
Yeah, the storage is lovely as well, isn't it? So blues there at $9.99, which is a really good price for the 12. You've got your browns as well. So if you'd like to go for those, you can do. So the same pens, it's just if you know, and sometimes you may have gone for that big set, but you might know, for example, that you do nature the most, for example, and you need more browns. So it's always good to be able to stock up on the colours that you use the most as well. So there's your greys that we have. I always remember as well, like sometimes you think, gosh, there's that many greys, and there really is, isn't there?
Yeah, there's like blue greys, there's warm greys, there's like brown greys.
Yeah.
Every grey you
Definitely.
need.
The greens, they're available as well for you to be able to get. So if you'd like to take advantage of those, you can do, of course. So that one's there, so that's your greens. We then also have your reds. So you've got all of those different hues, those tones of reds, kind of moving more towards your sort of peaches, your orangey reds as well. So lots of those. But the other thing is with these, you know that all those colours are going to work together, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, they just,
really good.
they all work together beautifully.
Yeah.
If you were just wanting to maybe get one set to try, I would go for like maybe the darks.
Or the pastels.
Yeah, or the pastels.
Yeah. So there's your pinks that we've got. But as Anne-Marie was saying, if you kind of just want to try some, go for something where you've got a mix. So these are your darks. So you can obviously see in this that you've got like so many different colours covered, from your blues to your greens to your pinks. You've got almost your burgundies, your purples, your greens are there. You know, you've got such an amazing mix. Your bronzes, your yellows. So that's there at $9.99. And then probably go for the pastels as well, because you get that lovely mix of pastel tones. That you can see, of course, within these as well. And that's where you've got your greys, your oranges, your greens, you know, your limes, your magentas, your olives. So really, really good sets. But of course, when you think today that we've got that deal, which is just so good on that huge bundle, which is where you are getting all of those exclusive pens, so 72 exclusive colours, but 168 pens altogether. And you're getting the handbook that's worth $9.99 on its own. So you're getting a £50 saving on this, which is brilliant. Plus, it's available on a 4-way split pay. So when you think of that, $24.99, you're actually getting everything that we can see just there, which is just brilliant.
That's so good. Definitely. I am just living my best life over here.
Just enjoying this colouring.
Just gonna... I will just finish. What I'll do is I'll finish this one guy. This one little nutcracker.
This one little friend.
Just do his little hand there. I forgot that. There's loads of amazing kind of skin colour blends within the handbook as well. So if you're not sure
really good, isn't it?
what colours to use, you have that within there.
Absolutely.
And then let's just do his hair. I'm going to go... Let me see what sand colour is like. No.
No, not the colour for
Not the colour
for me, not the colour for him.
Maybe this one. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's quite cute.
Yeah.
This is E97.
Okay.
Let's see if we can use the chisel for this. Oh, he's so cute. So just get his hair.
Yeah, super.
Little beard there as well. And then I'm not going to brave his moustache with my chisel. I'm going to go in with the bullet.
Yeah, instead.
And then his little eyebrows, don't forget them. So even though we've gone over the eyebrows and his little moustache there with our skin colours, we can go over it with our dark colours nice and easily.
Lovely.
Oh, he's so cute. And then I'm going to go to my gel pens.
Okay.
just to add a little detail on his little belt buckle.
Oh, nice.
So let's go with the gold.
Do we have any of these left, or have these all still sold out?
No, we should have these.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
Nice.
the gel pens.
Gel pens. I always love the gel pens. I just love the mix that you get.
Yeah,
kind of
me
within
too. Let's just add that little silver detail around his belt buckle, and he's just so cute, isn't he?
How good is that? And just how enjoyable is it to be able to obviously, you know, get into each of these different images that we can see. And remember that for just $9.99, that's just one of the images. There are 15 different images within this. You know, it's such a mix that we can see just there. All
and you could
through
split
these.
them up, like the Nutcracker, for example. You could cut that into the three and use them as 3 different toppers.
Yeah,
so,
there's absolutely no reason
you know, there's
not to, is
potential to make
even more than 75
tons of
if you
cards.
wanted
Yeah,
to, definitely. So that's there at £9.99 for you to be able to get brand new today. Now we do want to come back to what launched on Sunday and was very, very popular, which is the Festive Opulence. Now we do have, in terms of the buy the show, we have got a very, very limited amount. It sold really, really well, of course, on Sunday, but we have managed to bring you what we have left. I mean, there's, I think, almost single figures. That's all that's left now. Now we will get the price straight down, then we'll give you a little look through to see exactly what you are going to get. Should be £100.91. Instead, £75.91 today to be able to get it. I mean, it's a really good price for how much you're getting in this.
Yeah, it's so good. I think I worked it
as
out.
well.
I think there's 9 items in here.
Okay.
And I think it takes it down to, is it £8.99 an item or something
really?
like
Wow.
that?
Okay.
Which, that's like your full set of toppers, which should be £19.99.
Oh my goodness, it's so good,
I think there's
isn't
9,
it?
Ellie.
And I mean, this, when straight away you open this pad up, the colourways for me and the designs
beautiful,
are
isn't
just
it? The colours are stunning.
Yeah.
Oh, £8.43 an item.
So
So your little book should be £9.99. So there's just that little bit extra off all of the items.
Yeah, which is fabulous, isn't it? And I just think, you know, to have something that just looks so rich, so expensive like this is just really special.
Just opulence is the word, isn't it? It's so right. You've got that really rich, dark midnight blue, that beautiful gold tone as well. It's stunning.
So 120 pages, you can see there. Now, it also comes with your gemstones. So you are going to get a really lovely mix, of course, of your gemstones and your colours. But again, you can see with the blues, the golds, the bronzes, they all go with what we've just seen in there.
And you've got the classic gemstones in there. You've got the pearls as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just such a lovely selection.
You've also got ribbon, so you get the full ribbon selection that comes to you.
21 metres of ribbon.
Yeah. And again, as you spin that around, just look, it's all been thought out. You know, it's just going to be so easy to just work it all together, of course, as well. Then let's come, wow, I mean, this is a lot, isn't it? To this main collection that obviously we're seeing here, because this is where you get your incredible topper sheets, jam-packed. You're going to get all of that amazing cardstock with your foiling, your non-foiled cardstock as well.
Absolutely. So you've got 4 different topper designs. You're going to get 2 of each.
Perfect.
You've got, for every topper, you've got a foil card and a printed card.
Amazing.
So you know everything's just working together. Yeah. It is just so luxurious, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Goodness me, it's absolutely incredible. And I think, you know, deep navies are beautiful all the time, but actually with the gold is just so special, isn't it, to be able to see that, I think.
He's such a lovely Santa,
isn't
he? So lovely.
Definitely. Wow, but I also love this.
I love that.
Yeah, I love the angel that we're seeing.
It is gorgeous. It's just, again, that variety of artwork. You know, you've got something for everybody, but it's just got that elegant edge to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. Oh, the snowman that we
He's
can
so
see
cute,
there.
isn't he?
Absolutely.
And the patterns, you know, like the damasks and the scrolls.
And you can imagine how you're going to snip into this and sort of use different areas.
All the fussy cutting opportunities,
so you're getting all of that as part of this as well. Now, on top of that, you are about to get your luxury card inserts and your double-sided papers as well. So 24 sheets that we're going to get of this. And again, the actual imagery of this and the lovely sort of muted colours are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are wonderful. You know, I mean, I'd be using these as papers.
Oh, I definitely would. Yeah, 100%.
They're just so beautiful.
Yeah, I'd be looking at this thinking this would be a bit of a waste for me to just use, you know, inside when you've got all of those lovely colours and, of course, the images that we're seeing just there as well. But then we can come across also to your double-sided papers that we're seeing.
Love the papers.
These are special, aren't they?
They're so pretty.
I'm just glad that, you know, you've got the option to get a couple of each, because how would you choose between each side?
Yeah. It's so difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. But then you spin it over and, you know, so different in terms of what you're seeing just there. I mean, these just feel really expensive, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have like wallpaper.
They do. They look like kind of really fancy wallpapers, don't they? And
definitely.
Almost like fabric as well in some places, you know, that kind of tapestry.
Bit William Morris as well, some of them, aren't they?
Definitely.
Like, look at that as well. Gosh, gorgeous. Then acetate. Do you want acetate as well? Because we also do
16
have
sheets of acetate.
Yeah, 16 sheets as well, which is, you know, absolutely superb, isn't it? And you know, it's literally your edge-to-edge foiling that we've got on this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They are stunning. You've got a couple, I think it's 3 that are edge to edge, and then one of them is like a corner detail. So, obviously gold on the front, but then silver on the back if you want to use it with another collection. So obviously they are very versatile designs that you're going to be able to use with any of your kind of Christmas crafting.
I do like it as well, the fact that you do get your gold on one side, your silver on the other, because it doesn't matter what collection it is.
No.
You know that you've got what actually we work with it. That's a gorgeous one, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it, that one? Yeah. Then you've got the classic kind of...
spin that around, look at this.
Like night sky with all the little stars.
Yeah, really special. And then, of course, you've also got those lovely corners that we can see just there as well, which is really, really
kind
special.
Of almost using them as like wraps around your cards and they look gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's so strong as well, isn't it, this acetate?
Yeah,
you know, you get
20 micron, so it's real heavyweights.
Then 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable will also come to you. And I have to say, the mix, again, of the colours is just so well put together and beautiful. Look at all of this.
It is gorgeous. I think you've got 6 colours. Yeah,
24 sheets and 4 of each. So it's nice to get quite a few sheets of each one,
Yeah,
actually,
we wanted to keep that colour palette nice and tight.
I think so.
You know, you've got such a limited range within the collection.
Definitely.
We wanted to make sure you got plenty of all the key colours.
We are into single figures now, so if you do want to take advantage, you are going to have to be quick if you want to get the full by the show. 16 of your Miri cards. I'm just like, still going,
so
it's
much,
still going.
Yeah, so much.
It's a really massive bundle, isn't it?
It's such good value.
Yeah, I know. And again, 4 more colours in this and 4 of each of them that we can see as well. And yeah, the value, you know, and the colours that, of course, we're getting in
burnished bronze in there is just so special,
Definitely. So that will come to you. And then you've got your luxury foiled cardstock as well.
So nice.
Oh, this is so nice, isn't it? Look at this again. Now, really nice that you get 2 of each design, but in different colours. So every one of the 16 is different, but it's nice to see kind of the mix across the colours, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning?
Oh, I love the way that's just spanning down through the centre.
And I love that one as well. Like just cutting those little edges out and creating, you know, like, or stepper cards. They look fantastic.
Yes, such a good idea. Oh, and then that, I mean, that's the same as your acetate, isn't it? The one that we absolutely love.
So pretty. And I love the gold on gold as well.
Yeah,
it's just so classic.
That just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In like such a good way that we can see. And then obviously you've got all of that coming here. You've got your foliage, almost like your holly that we can see within this. And then coming across as well.
That one is like my fave.
You know, as you move that and you catch the light, you're like,
so much foil on there, isn't there?
Yeah.
So much.
So it's a huge, huge collection. Brand new, of course, just launched on Sunday. Have a look at a few samples of what you can actually do. But you've got toppers there. You've got your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock. You've got your acetate. You've got your ribbon within it. You've got your gemstones. You've got your double-sided papers as well as your inserts. You've also got your little book, 120 pages with that. So there's just so much.
Yeah.
Just think about the amount of cards that you could actually create with this.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, just your little book's 120. So
yeah, very true.
That's before we even get started on the toppers.
Yeah.
You know, so many.
Absolutely. And it was so popular, which is why we don't have many left at all. So incredibly limited with this, just single figures now left if you want to go for everything. We do have one other option though with this collection, which is to go for the ultimate collection, okay? So this is where, for an amazing price, once again, you will be getting your toppers, obviously your cardstock that comes with that as well. You also get your inserts, your papers and your little books.
Yes.
So it's a great selection right there, isn't it?
Yeah, and the price point is crazy. I had to like triple check this.
Oh wow!
So I was like,
okay.
Is this for real?
But all three
because
of
your
them?
toppers are 19.99.
Okay.
So for an extra £5, you're getting the little book and the inserts and papers.
Yeah, I mean,
it's madness, isn't it?
It doesn't really make sense at all, but great for everyone at home.
Oh, absolutely,
as we always say.
absolutely.
I mean, that is a superb.
I just copied and pasted it.
Yeah, exactly. and to be honest, what I would just do as well, if you've managed to even get, been lucky enough to get the full collection, I would still then be tempted to just go and get that as well.
Grab another,
because then you can just have the other elements that you're probably going to use the quickest, and you've got extras of them as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's worth doing, isn't it?
So £24.99. Now, we also want to squeeze back in what we launched at 2 p.m.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Now, I don't know, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, okay? We had the full allocation, that's gone. We were lucky that you had some kind of overflow.
Yeah.
We've managed to put in even more, so hundreds more have gone in, and 60% of that stock has now gone as well. So do be quick if you want to take advantage of this. It has been, understandably, one of the most popular sort of Christmas opportunities that we've seen. Now, you're going to get the chance for £17.99. You can see it all flat pack just there, but you're going to get the chance to actually make 12 pop-up cards. 6 different designs, and you can do 2 of each of them. Should we look through every single one? I think we should.
Good.
So you can just see, these are £1.50 a card. They come with the envelopes, of course, as well. You would just never think it, because the detail is everywhere, but then when you open it, look at that.
It's so good, isn't it?
I mean, it's just mesmerising how
It just doesn't
much.
get boring, does it?
No, it's actually fitted in there. So that's your first design. Then we come across to the really gorgeous Christmas tree. So you've got your presents on the back, you've got your space to obviously be able to put right in it. And then again,
It's so good.
And the fact that they fan out, but they squeeze in, they're going to fit in the envelope.
So good, isn't it? So well done.
The Father Christmas, potentially my favourite. There's the front. And then again, pull that up, and there is him with all the reindeers. And actually, as you see that moving, it looks like they're flying, doesn't it?
It's just amazing.
It's incredible. And then we have our snowman that you can see, of course, just here as well. So as that comes up again, I mean, they're just the happiest little souls, aren't they, that you could possibly see?
It's just so cute. I mean, this guy here as well, he's just like proper out there. He's the quirky one, isn't he?
You know what? It's, you know when you're in a photograph and you're at the back and you're trying to fit in because you can't get your head behind him. It looks like that's what he's trying to do. Like, I'll get in if I'm here. So again, absolutely gorgeous. So that's the. So where am I up to? I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4.
The penguins and the poinsettia.
Poinsettia, don't we? So here is your poinsettia that we can see there, which again, Christmas.
So special, isn't it?
Yeah, and the most amazing colours, of course, that we can see within that one as well. And then the final one, in terms of your 6th design, just hiding under all the other samples, is this one.
So cute, isn't it?
Just beautiful, isn't it? And let's open that up, and you can see them all there together. Which is just absolutely amazing. Of course, if you buy this today as well, while stocks last, you will get both of those bookmark topper sheets, and they will come to free for you as well, which is absolutely superb. So you can, of course, take advantage of them as well. But I just think it is just the most wonderful opportunity to get something that's going to stand out, but is actually really easy in terms of a concept to put together as well.
So simple. It really is.
Are you going to do another demo?
Yeah, should we do one?
Yeah.
What do you fancy? I'm going to make you decide again.
What have we not done? I was trying to think.
We did the houses,
didn't we?
Centre,
didn't we? I chose the houses last time. Have we done these yet?
We haven't done the penguins.
Oh, yeah, let's
now,
do the penguins.
Do that?
Yeah, that'll be good.
It's very cute, isn't it? So let me get all the little bits and pieces for this one.
Definitely.
So for each design, you need to have. I was just seeing if I had. Let's get that. You need your kind of mechanisms. And there's 3 sections to that. You need your sheet that's got all your die cut elements on, and you need your actual base card. So they're all the bits and pieces you need. We're going to start by just folding our card in half, first of all, and pop that back out of the way. And then we're going to come over to our mechanism. So we need this largest one here, which has got tab 1 and 2 on. We have this one that has 3 and 4. Just grab that out of there. And then we have 5 and 6.
Okay.
So they're the bits and pieces that go together. Now, when I put this one together, I ended up grabbing the wrong bits and pieces and ended up with a penguin snowman mix.
Oh, but I actually really like that, don't you?
Which is quite cute.
Yeah, they actually work together.
So if you do put the wrong bits and pieces together, it can work on some.
Actually, that's
After
really
I said
cool.
you can't go wrong, I did that. And it's because what I did here is I grabbed like all the pieces from one kind of section rather than that section.
I get
So
that.
pay attention when you do it. It's not going to work with everything that though.
No,
it did
some
work
of
with
them
this
might
one.
pop out a bit more.
So for each of these sections, they're all the same. They're just different sizes.
Okay.
So you're going to fold in half. First of all, to create a valley fold. And then the scores that are going diagonally in that kind of cross shape, you want to fold those into mountains, like so. And then that will automatically make these two side sections pop in and give you that kind of pointed shape there. And that's the kind of mechanism that you have there. So what I'll do is I'll just do the same with the others. And once you've got that mechanism popped into place, that's kind of it. We're just sticking then. It's so simple to do. And like I said in the earlier show, like sometimes I'll look at our concept cards and I think, ooh, that feels like it's going to be quite tricky. And I started doing these on Friday before we had the instructions, and I was like, these are actually really easy.
We can do these.
Like so easy to do. So we're going to start with 1 and 2, and we're going to go with our red liner for this to make sure it's nice and secure. And we're going to add these tabs here. So we're going to start with 1 and 2. So let's go 1 and 2. And we're going to add this one on first of all. So 1, 2, obviously it's an obvious place to start, but it is the middle and it's where the other two kind of attach onto, if you will. So fold those tabs under. You want to again line up that middle section with your middle score on your card and just secure that in place. So we're going to go 1 and 2. And I love that we can do it flat as well. Really good, it just makes it so easy. And then we're going to go 3 and 4. And then we'll add this next section on. And even, I mean, you can't go wrong. And I did say in the last show when we were talking about putting this card together, that when the design team were making this, it was Sarah that did this one. I was like, if we put the images on here, it kind of limits this section and using it in another way. But because it's double-sided, if we turn it over...
I hadn't even thought of that.
Our fabulous design manager, Alan, pointed that out to me after the show. He was like, don't forget you can turn it over. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
I was like, I'll tell people. I'm sorry. But it's just the way everything is thought about.
Yeah,
like
that's what's
everything.
so brilliant.
So, again, we're going to line this up to the top here and the side. So 3 and 4. I've done that one a little bit wonky. This is where your red liner tape either sticks for dear life or it will let you move it. And then we'll go 5 and 6. So even without any kind of prep, these can be really quick cards, you know, popping these together. And again, we're going to fold those under and then stick this one in place. And then we can just go in and add all of our fabulous characters. So 5 across the top there, 6 along the bottom. And then I'm going to go in and just add my tape onto here. So just quickly kind of get this on. So the only downside to your red liner tape is having to cut it.
Yeah, of course.
So much quicker with the other double-sided tape, isn't it? Where you can just tear it.
Yeah. But then the fact that you've got that
It's
super
so
strength
strong
with
though,
this, and you know everything's going to stay exactly
it's
the way you
worth
want
it.
It's
I
brilliant,
know.
isn't
It is worth it.
It doesn't actually take that long.
It doesn't. I'm just being dramatic. It's just what I do.
We like drama.
Yeah.
Need a bit sometimes.
Absolutely. And then that last piece across the middle there. Right. So then we're going to start at the back and we're going to start with A, which, oh my gosh, she looks like she's got a little tiara on.
I love her lights, don't you?
It's so cute. And we're going to add all of these on. So you can't go wrong here because
literally following the
you're
letters.
following the letters. You're putting A to A, B to B, all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah.
They've got that print detail in there as well, so you can figure out which ones kind of go where.
Absolutely.
And you're just popping all of these in place.
Super.
So this one is going to go over here.
Yeah.
Then our little stocking one. So adorable. And the angles and everything that are printed onto here just make it all fit within the envelope as well. So if you do kind of stick them a little bit, you know, not quite where they need to go, you might find that it might not fit into the envelope quite as well.
And that's where it's just so clever, having that little bit of an image just so that you can line it up there as well, which is super. Oh, look at that
So
one, the little teddy.
So cute, those little stripy pyjamas. This one is going to go in the middle with our little dancing couple.
That's so cool.
Then we have our ice skating penguin. And you can see how well they're die cut, you know, they are just
They just
fabulous.
pop straight out, don't they? So easily.
And just grab that little bit there.
It's really hard to choose a favourite of these.
I
as well,
know.
isn't it, of all those penguins we can see.
They are just so cute. But I love the variety that we have. You know, we've got something as cute as this, but then we've got something as traditional as the poinsettia. You know, you've got...
So good, isn't it?
Such good variety.
Yeah, I have got all 6 of the designs obviously just stood up in front of us, so you can see, of course, all of those other ones there as well in that pop-up fashion that we've got, and that's where you can see that real mix. And don't forget, you're going to be able to make 2 of each of those. So for $17.99, that's for 12 of them.
What do we say it was? $1.49 a card?
Yeah, and it comes with the envelope. So
with the envelope. How much are you selling these for?
Oh, yeah, 5, like we said, 5.
Way more.
£5 minimum.
Yeah.
You know, would be my opinion.
We'll put our sentiment up there. Give that a good press down.
Yeah.
Make sure that's all nice and scored. And then you can see you've got that fabulous little...
Here we go.
You ready?
Ding. Perfect.
And again, because you've got that movement, they do look like they're kind of dancing again,
I know.
don't they?
Yeah. They look like they're all dancing around the central couple.
Yeah,
like it might have been like their, I don't know, wedding day, and then all the others there like, yeah, go. So they are absolutely super. There's loads and loads of you still coming through for these. Have a look as well, just at a few samples of different things that you can do with them. Because obviously you've seen how amazing they are as pop-ups, but you don't have to do them as pop-ups. If you would like to do different things, like we saw, you know, Anne-Marie doing in the other show, like we've seen on different samples, you absolutely can do as well. It could be that you want in, you know, something like that. You want to kind of create your exploding boxes. You can use your acetate, like Amy has, if you want to create scenes. So, you know, there's lots and lots of different things, of course, that you can be inspired to do in terms of this as well. But all I would say is, you know, just do not miss out, because they are absolutely incredible. You know, we have put everything extra that we can do into this. So if it's in your basket and you want to guarantee it, then do make sure you're checking out, because, you know, we had an amazing amount. It's so good that we were able to add more, which is absolutely super. And what is left is now what is left, of course, for you to be able to get as well. So don't, of course, miss out on those opportunities. Now, don't forget, of course, that we did have the brand new colouring pad that you can see, of course, today. This has been incredibly popular. So that is there for you at that incredible price of £9.99 for 75 pages in that. We do have a few other pads as well. I actually hadn't seen any of these pads before. I've never done a launch of any of them. So this is a Year of Flowers colouring pad that we've got as well. I mean, people love flowers, don't they?
This is gorgeous, yeah.
Wow. Oh, we've got sentiments as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, this one? So this one launched alongside our Year of Flowers topper collection that we brought you. I think it was like on New Year's Day.
Okay.
I'm sure it was. And it is such a beautiful one, because this it's timeless, isn't it? Yeah, you've got all 100%. Of the different flowers of the month, which is a really lovely way to kind of personalise a birthday card without kind of doing like birthday ages and things like that. You've got so many different designs, and again, it's just so mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just incredible.
Get some lovely blends in there.
Absolutely, and that's £9.99. And then we also have your Puntastic, so something that's going to make you laugh. Let's have a look at this. Donut, know how to thank you.
So some of these were taken from our very popular Puntastic topper collection.
We loved that, didn't we?
So we brought in some of those our favourites from there.
Hoppy Bearday, you're the very best that we can see. I cherish our friendship. So just absolutely jam-packed. So if you want to add any of these on, then they are here and available for you as well. Now, don't forget, of course, that we kicked off this hour as well, back in stock today, the A4 storage wallets. Again, so many of these have gone for an amazing price of £7.99. I still think it's unbelievable, the fact that you're getting 5 of them. You know, it's just superb. And obviously, we saw quite a few of yours where you've got your projects in, you've got your red liner tape, you've got your foam pads in them.
In this one.
You know, jam-pack them with all the different stuff that you'd like to know where it is, you can see it all. And remember that it is oversized A4, so you can put your A4 in here, you can put your toppers in here, and they'll fit absolutely perfectly.
Definitely. I mean, this one's got a punch in there as well. This was my prep for my later show.
Okay.
All my demos in there, and you know, it's absolutely packed. This one has got all my colouring things in, so my pad was in there as well. As long as the handbook and the 2 workbooks as well. So, you know, the weight of those and the actual...
They're so strong, aren't they?
Thickness of that, it's really substantial. This one's got all my red liner tape in. I did throw my gemstones in there as well. It was a bit risky because that red liner sticks to everything. And my foam pads. This one is one of my own. I do need to swap it to a purple one now that I've got them.
Yes,
because
of course, now you've got some. Now you've got 25 each.
That is not... me and Amy. We weren't messing. I said to Craig, do you want any? He was like, no, it's okay. I was like, good.
Oh, we'll have all of them, 25 each. So take advantage and do check out on that. What time are you back again?
7.
Yeah. No, I thought Jack had fallen through the wall, but I don't think it was Jack at all. I think it was something else. But anyway.
It's all the cards.
Good timing for it, to be fair. 7 o'clock, did you say?
7.
Yes, okay, so do tune back in at 7 o'clock. That will be with Dave and with Anne-Marie as well. So another amazing show to see with that as well. And of course, we are here another hour as well, so do stay with us until 9 o'clock tonight because there is an extended hour on the show. Okay, I'll see you very, very soon. Have a lovely rest of your week and do make sure you stay with us all the way until 10. Take care.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker. Hello, thank you, Shez. She'll be back very, very soon on your screens, and we're here with you right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Gwen, 10?
I won't be.
You won't be. You'll be tucked up in bed by then,
I
probably.
doubt it. I'll still be on the road.
Oh, okay.
But hey, that's fine.
Okay, now Gwen is here. We've got Creative Expressions, a brilliant show this afternoon. Another chance to see the third chapter.
Yes.
Is it Dots to Dies, Dies to Dots?
Dies to dots.
Dies to Dots. And that's where you can put gemstones or liquid pearls or whatever you want to, where the dots are on the designs.
Yeah.
I've got it, you see. Yeah, it's stuck in
And
there.
what about the dice to dot?
Yeah. Okay, what else is on the way? Let's give you a little sneak peek as to what you can see tonight. It's going to be a very exciting night because we are on till 10 o'clock for a very good reason. Tell you more about that in a second. So Creative Expressions with Gwen then first at 5. 6 o'clock we've got Honeydew. We're back with, of course, the Time to Celebrate Stamps collection. Amanda will be here for that. At 6 o'clock, the last chance to get hold of that collection. Some of the best sellers in one bundle. 7 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory with Anne-Marie again. Dimensional Stars and Trees. And also we've got the Tiny Little Lights back in stock as well. Great deal on those. That's at 7 o'clock. Then at 8 o'clock, anything can happen. Carla is here for 2 hours and we're welcoming a Parisian firm, Art and Go, to the channel for the very first time. Ooh. Beautiful palettes, and we've got some amazing pans for you to paint with, and oh, it's fantastic. It's going to be a great show between 8 and 10 tonight. So that's your lineup for the rest of the evening. Now, before we get into business, Gwen, you, Jamie, everyone at Creative Expressions have done us a deal on one die set today.
We have.
Which we call in the business kind of a basket opener. It's a too good to miss opportunity where you can get this die set at a crazy, crazy price. So if you've not bought anything today at all, get this in your basket because it's the I Do die set, but it's also got the champagne flute. It's also got the love heart. Now this would normally be £8.99. Good price.
Still good.
Really good price. Good sized dice too.
I love that it has the drink portion. So you can fill your glass separately.
What would you have in yours? Would it be Prosecco, champagne?
Prosecco.
Yeah. Okay. Look at what we can do. Rosé, Prosecco. You're classy. You're dead classy.
Bits of it might be.
£4.99 for this die. So basically you got £4 off it. I mean, it's virtually half price, not quite, but nearly. You've got in total 4 dies in this set. A lovely I Do. No, I've not seen an I Do die before. I Do die?
I haven't.
No.
I like it.
I do too.
I like it a lot.
It doesn't necessarily mean I do as in marriage. It could mean I do achieve whatever, you know, it could be anything. So you can put your own twist on that if you want to. But the champagne flute and the love heart, lots of you coming in for this. Joan in Merseyside, hello Kim in Nottinghamshire, Gloria in Essex, Jane in Swansea. It's a good way to start your shopping this evening if you've just got in or you've just been watching us all day and this is your first thing you're buying. One P&P of £4.95, add it into your order. If you bought something already today, that's a delivered price, which is pretty amazing. And if you look at the cards that you can make, now this is a little sneak peek as to what's coming up in a second. This is the, what was it, Dots to Dies? Dies to Dots?
Dies to Dots.
Dies to Dots, thank you. But there's the I Do, and here with another one of our dies that's in the collection tonight that you'll see in a second. There's the I Do and the champagne flute. The two go together.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
£4 off.
Different. I love scrolly bits around font.
Yeah, I do.
That's lovely. You can separate the I and the Do as well quite easily, just with a bit of snipping.
Yep, that would work.
Yep.
£4.99, absolute steal of a price. EQJ 921, lots of you popping in your basket. And for the fans and lovers of creative expressions, add this into your collection.
And Sue Wilson, of course.
And Sue
It's
Wilson,
from
of
the
course.
lovely Sue Wilson.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is something to get your basket open tonight, or this afternoon. What we're going to do first of all, though, is bring you the third chapter of the Dies to Dot collection. And you're on finished sample duty, aren't you?
I am.
Okay.
What we're going to
Got the
start
fairy
with.
first.
Fairies.
Fairy first.
Oh, wait.
Now, these are
I've got to
available
find her now.
individually, and they will be on the website as well. But of course, with all of our big bundles, the best value is to buy the bundle. That's where you save the most money. Now look at the fairy. Where you can see the circles, that's the perfect place to put your gemstones, to put your pearls, to put your liquid drops, whatever you choose to use. And if you've already got chapter 1 and chapter 2, then this is the next chapter, chapter 3. And Gwen's got the finished cards to show you. This is the board of what it looks like when it's cut out, black on white or white on black.
So here we have some beautiful samples from the design team, Jamie, and a couple from myself as well. This one's one I've done incorporating the heart, which is coming up shortly, and some older dies, which are also available today.
Yep.
Here's a beautiful one done by Ian on the design team, and he's gone very shamrocky, or maybe Tinkerbell-y.
I was thinking
in the
Tinkerbell.
Lovely green. Beautiful.
I was thinking Kylie Minogue as Tinkerbell.
Yes. And what about turning her into a Christmas fairy?
Why not?
How lovely is that?
With or without wings.
Yes. You can easily snip the wings off. Here's a beautiful one done by Jamie. He realised once he'd cut the fairy out that the aperture was very attractive
I like
as
that.
well. And so he's used the enchanted sprinkles on a piece of card and popped that behind the aperture.
Lovely.
Here's one from our lovely Siobhan up in Perth. And she's created a lovely moonlight fairy there. And here's another one from Siobhan where she's paper pieced into the fairy's wings and dress to create a beautiful effect.
Now, there are 9 dies in this collection. As you can see, Michael, who's taken over as producer tonight, has dropped the price for you. You get all these dies. There's a quick glimpse at them. All 9 of those for £109.99, and we've got it on 4-way split pay, which means, if you buy the bundle, about 2 dies will probably be free or near enough anyway. Now, on split pay, that means you only have to give us £27.49 today if you want to go for the bundle and spread the cost interest-free, fee-free over 4 payments. That's entirely up to you. I bet you've got a dress like this, haven't you?
I used to have.
Okay. I can see you in
Not so much.
Now, this is your princess dress. So we've shown you the fairy, now we've got the princess dress, and there's very much a kind of a princess theme to this. We've got a carriage coming up, a slipper coming up as well. Look at that.
This is a stunning gown. It could be a wedding gown, a ball gown, a prom dress, a fairy's dress, whatever you want that to be. Plenty of snippability to decoupage that skirt into even more voluminous rapture. That was a bit of a, where did that come from?
I know.
Now, I do need to mention that really the fairy and the dress are sized to work together, so you can really create your fairy princess. It fits perfectly over her, and if you wish, you can cut her wings off and her wand quite easily, and so she's just a lady in a frock.
No fairies are harmed in the making of this
Absolutely
programme.
not.
Okay, so that's the
Just
dress.
cut the wings off.
And I've got a couple of finished cards to show you. Obviously, if you've got your clear gemstones, wow.
I demoed this morning, well, no, earlier this afternoon. So if you'd like to see that demo, you can go back and watch the 1 o'clock hour. But we've loads of beautiful samples. Again, this is one from Christine. Now, she's overlaid some vellum onto that frock. And when you cut these dies, all the little dotting stations are there. They're embossed at the same time. It's one process through the machine. There's the dress combined with our pumpkin stamp, which is coming up. Very much in the a la Cinderella vibe on that one. And here we've got it combined with the shoe beautifully. A gorgeous flower filling up that corner.
That was the first panto I was in, Cinderella.
Was it?
Yeah,
We
years
used to
ago.
play buttons.
No, I was the Lord Chamberlain.
Oh.
A bit part, really.
Very appropriate.
So there we are. There's the beautiful dress.
Oh,
Could
let me
be a
show
ball
you this
gown.
one, sorry, because this
That's
is
all right.
just beautiful from Siobhan. She's used some of the Crafty Concoctions glitters. Look at that.
Stunning. Absolutely
Yes.
stunning. Okay, remember, this is only one part of a 9-die release. You can buy them on their own. If there's just one that jumps out to you, that's fine. They're on the website for you right now. But £109.99 will get you all of them. This love heart is gorgeous. There's so many swirls and so many places to put your gemstones, of course, as well. And this one is the scroll heart, and there's 2 dies in that. So you've got the die that cuts the outside edge and also the detail in the centre as well, but you get this kind of emboss or deboss, as it were, where you can put your gemstones.
Yes,
got
sorry.
so many samples.
I know, ferreting about there, sorry about that.
It's all right.
So yeah, having 2 dies is always an advantage because it gives you the outside edge whereby you can cut a solid. So you can use a solid, and then when you cut the 2 together, you get the shape of the heart with the cutouts, and you put that over that in a contrasting colour, or cover that with sticky film, like double-sided adhesive, then put that over the top, then infill with glitter or gilding flakes, something like that. If you use the inside die on its own, you're going to get the pattern left in a piece of card. It won't cut out as a heart unless you use the cutting edge with it.
Right, love it.
So beautiful variety available there.
And again, what you can do with the gemstones, where you can place them.
Yes, all there. This is one that our Jamie's done, isn't it? Just spectacular.
Yep,
and he's bringing in some of the older dies, this square. Keep an eye out for that. And again here. This teams up beautifully with these older die sets. Because as I say, this is the 3rd chapter of Dice to Dot. We've already done 1 and 2. And some of these are from those other collections. So we've made it quite obvious that they're going to fit together. It's going to mean that you can bring back your older collections, bring them out again, and combine them with this beautiful new collection.
So you'll get even more value for money out of this collection by, using the collections that you bought before. So that's your heart. Then we've got this. This is my favourite. I must admit, if I can have a favourite. This is the mandala. Oh my word. And when you see the mandala cards finished, they are nothing short of breathtaking. We've got some on the display over there that we can maybe show you soon as well, but I know Gwen's going to show you a few as well.
I have a board.
$22.99 on its own, but remember it's only $109.99 to have everything in the collection.
That's the wrong one. I've lost my board, Dave. Oh, here we are. Sorry. I've lost more than my board, love. So here we go. We've got this amazing mandala design, which could be a lacy doily, it could be a cobweb, it could be a snowflake, it could be lots of things. Those corners particularly, I love those. They're so delicate and lacy.
The card on the display I was referring to, just take a look at this. Bruce, our director's got it in his shop for you. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
So one of the DT, please excuse me, it's either Wendy or Lynn, I can't remember who, has snipped into this mandala and then layered it to create that incredible card. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
And you've got a few more.
And we have some more examples here. This one's been done across the dotty background, which is also coming up. That's been cut from an inky piece of card and then layered over the background. This one, again, that mandala has been snipped into to create smaller little flowers or snowflakes even, which is really lovely. I think I've picked up the wrong set. Just excuse me one sec.
All right.
They all mix and match, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so look at this.
Oh, wow.
This is Ian who's done this one. And I love that colour combo. It's just stunning, isn't it?
I mean, if I was given that card, that would never go in a drawer. That would just stay there all the time.
Yeah, and then look at this one. I love this as well. This is Ian again, going slightly Halloween-y. See what I mean about the cobweb and those lovely corners? But you can go dinky. Christine's done this one, just using the corners to create squares.
All
and
the corners go together?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
and then create a grid. Here's a lovely one with the champagne glasses in the centre. I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Here's one giving sort of Irish vibes, I think. I don't know why, I guess it's the green. But you can still go dinky. Look, Christine's done one. She's cut just one side off.
I like that.
And left 3/4 of it on a small card and then a simple sentiment. I love that.
Okay,
And
well, on its
here's-
own, it's $22.99 in the bundle. It's $109.99 for all of it. And there's another one.
Spectacular.
Right, okay, we move on. Now, still with that very much kind of fairy tale princess vibe, or Cinderella vibe, if you like, we've got the carriage. You shall go to the ball. It's not quite midnight yet, plenty of time. There you go. This is, again, beautifully thought through and designed. You could have the princess or the fairy next to it, and that would look fantastic. So this one is $14.99 on its own. Then when you see what you can do with them, you can make them out of silver mirror card. That would look fantastic. Gold mirror card would look great. Pearlescent card would look amazing. But here we've got it in a black pearlescent card, I think, with, as you can see there, kind of pink pearls. And that looks absolutely beautiful.
So what we have here is very much a pumpkin-style carriage.
Yep.
The little dotting stations all come out when you cut it. So you can decorate this however you like, for a wedding, for a princess, it can be a pumpkin, however you want to decorate it. And some of these samples are just unbelievable. Slightly vintage look there with a little bit of spray going over the top. Even this little lovely dinky card with the heart.
And then, the I do, that first
And the I do, isn't that just a beautiful wedding card? Look at the sparkle.
Yeah, I love it.
Now this is gorgeous. This is Lynn, and she's created a gatefold using the fairy, the pumpkin stamp, and woohoo! Look at that.
Love it.
Spectacular. Love it. Then we've got, I love this one. This is Siobhan. She's used the pumpkin stamp in the background, kept to monotone colours. Christine's done it like a pumpkin, just mid-change, I guess.
And we have got the pumpkin stamp in the show as well, a bit later on. So.
Now here we've got the I and the do separated.
Snipped.
That looks nice, doesn't it? Here we've got it with the Fairy Tale Castle stamp, which we've brought along today for you as well. And again, with this one, the carriage just to one side. This is gorgeous. Again, the Fairy Tale Castle, the carriage, the fairies doing her thing. Beautiful.
Excellent. That's the carriage. We've also then got the next one, which is your perfume bottle. There we go. It'll smell nice at the ball. So there's your perfume bottle. And again, plenty of spaces for your gemstones, whether they're fixed, rigid ones, or whether they're liquid bottle ones that you love to use. There's your perfume bottle next to that fantastic glass slipper. And that's coming up in a second. That's the next die set, actually. On its own, it's only £11.99. Of course, you can actually snip the puffer off, and it could then be a vase.
Exactly. And you may have spotted some of the samples that's happened to. Here it is in a simple form, just on the board. And that's going to show you where you can pop all your little dots. It's a beautiful filigree bottle. It's got the atomizer squish at the top.
That's better than the puffer, yeah.
Atomizer squisher. This again was one I demoed earlier. I went down the dark poison wicked stepmother route with this one.
That's not you at all.
Of course it is. I love this one. Christine's used part of the dotty background to create the actual spray from the bottle. Isn't that clever?
That is very clever. I like that.
And look at the sparkle on that. That's stunning. You can go whatever colour. You can go pretty and glamorous. You can go wedding vibes, romantic vibes. Here it is teamed up with the shoe and the beautiful tiara.
That's in the show too, the tiara die.
Here it is, as Dave rightly said, snip the top off and you have a stunning vase to add some flowers. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Oriental tones with those lovely hearts, some cherry blossom, gorgeous. And another one along the similar line. Isn't that beautiful?
£11.99 on its own, WZJ919, but the collection is the most popular, always is, and that's on the right of your screen there. Then we've got the slipper. So this could be a glass slipper, as in the tail. It could be, of course, any colour that you wanted it to be, really. But again, plenty of spaces where you see the circles to put your gemstones on. And you've seen that come through quite a bit with the perfume bottle and all sorts as well. So there is the slipper, and there's the perfume bottle. Really lovely. I don't know how women walk in heels like that. I've got no idea.
I don't anymore. So you can see on this one really clearly how the dots come out. So you don't have to dot it, of course, but you can do. And if you cut this with some double-sided adhesive on the top of it before you cut it, then you can glitter it, add your gems to it, and create the most amazing shoes. I think anybody loves, messing with shoes. You can go classic stiletto, you can go fun, party vibes, you can go very elegant wedding vibes. And again, that's the aperture that's been used there, not the actual shoe itself. This one is very classy. Very, is it Jimmy Choo? Or is it
yes, it's got the red sole. That's a Jimmy Choo.
Is it Louboutin?
Yes, it is. Christian Louboutin.
Not that I know these people at all, but that is very glam, isn't it? I think Christine's done that one. Isn't it beautiful?
I've seen them advertised online, and they're about £800 a pound.
Oh, ridiculous. Sorry. Other shoes are available for a lot less.
Love it. Okay.
I've just trashed the whole fashion industry.
That's the shoe. That's fine. Then 2 more to go. Then you've seen the whole collection. The cutest bumblebee is coming up right now.
Oh my goodness!
Look at this. It's
we
adorable.
are all in love with Bumbles. I've just named him today, Bumbledore.
Bumbledore. That's a good one. Like it.
We were asking for names the other night, and there were so many fabulous suggestions. It was such fun.
He's so cute.
He is the cutest, most adorable little bee. Look at him. How gorgeous.
He's only £9.99 on his own as well, so he's a really affordable die. I love the concept of putting gemstones on the circles. I love it.
Yes, it's such a clever idea.
It is.
And the first collection we brought out possibly 18 months ago, something like that. And it was so revolutionary at the time. It was the first time it had ever been done. And we describe it as where crystal art meets die cutting.
Yeah.
Because that's sort of what it is.
A good analogy.
And look at him. He's just adorable. He's lost his eye. I'm sorry, I couldn't find his. He's gone.
Oops.
He's pretending he's a bat.
If you've got googly eyes, perfect to put them on him.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Just a nice floral background, and there he is popping in to pick up the pollen, using one of Jamie's beautiful diamond die sets that has a honeycomb, and there was also a set of stamps with bee-related stamps on it. That works beautifully as well. And here's another one with an embossed background.
Okay, now this is the last die in the set today for $109.99. It takes us a little while to get through, but seeing the finished samples gives you inspiration, gives you ideas as to how to use them. This is perhaps the most useful background die here that you've seen throughout so many of the finished samples already. This one is your dotty background. It's just £17.99 on its own. Again, it's got two dies, one for the outside cutting edge and the other won't cut out, but it will if you used both together. And that is just £17.99 on its own. Here we go.
Did my job properly. So again, we've got that advantage of having two dies. The outside edge is a little scallop. It's really pretty. So that on its own will give you a lovely little square with a scalloped edge. If you cut it together with the mid panel, you'll get this standalone panel with a scalloped edge. If you just use the middle panel, you'll get this lovely dotty grid. The border can be as wide as you like, but also obviously because it's a geometric pattern, you can repeat and extend to your heart's content.
Excellent. So remember, this is chapter 3 of the Dies to Dot collection. So if you've already got one or two, even if you haven't, it doesn't really matter because it stands alone, but it will complement and work with the previous collections as well brilliantly. The whole thing on your screen there on the right-hand side is £109.99. It's going to be the main item on the left of the screen now. If you have a little look at the steps over there again, you can see all the 9 dies together with lots of beautiful finished cards around them. A brilliant price and a great addition to your collections if you've already got them. EJJ 925 109.99, saving you £24 nearly off the price, £23.92 off the price, and on 4-way split pay, hopefully that makes it very affordable for you today to be able to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. A really busy first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, but we know lots of you who can't watch then can watch now at 5. So grab it while we've got it, the latest release.
Yes, so I've got a few samples showing this lovely, I've only got a couple because as Dave said, it's featured on a lot of the other samples that we've already shown you, but I've just picked a couple out here to show the background and how it works so beautifully to dress the other dies as well.
Now, I've got good news. If you watched the 1 o'clock show and you saw these pens or these markers, Halo Hues they're called, from Royal and Lannickel, not easy to say. You've got here, these are back in stock. We've been able to get hold of Jamie and Pete, and we've been able to get some more. They actually give you, by the looks of things, do they give you like a border around what?
Shall I show you?
Could you?
Oh, yeah.
2, 4, 6. You get 12 of them.
They're very
all different
exciting.
Colours, and they're only £15.99. I can see why they sold out earlier, because they give you, if you look at the writing on the box, it gives you an outline when you write.
They're incredibly clever. So it's a metallic silver and then a colour.
Okay.
But when you use them, as Dave said, they give you this halo effect, which is just magic. And I found that I absolutely love using them over a sentiment, because some of the sentiments are quite nice and fine. When you first get them, give them a good shake. The nib will be pale at that point, so push it down from the top like this with your thumb, then turn it over and then start to press and it will release the ink. Now, even doing a dot, you get a silver centre and a coloured ring around it.
Wow, how does this work?
And if you want to write with them, you will get silver writing with a colour around all of your lettering. Really beautiful. They do work on black, but you won't see any colour. You'll only see the metallic because the colour is absorbed into black. Now, if we go over with our fairy, and I can go onto her wing, and this is such a fine line, but if I just carefully draw...
How on earth?
I don't know, but it's magic. When you draw like this with it, can you see? We get a silver line with a coloured edge. It just magically appears.
Now, Adam's going to zoom in for you. You can see you've got that outline to what's been drawn. How incredible. And you can see the hello as well that you did earlier on. You can see the line there.
Yeah.
Wow, it gives you an edge.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Really clever, really unusual. And you could use these to fill up your dots.
Okay, now the stock we were able to get in between shows to replenish it, a quarter of that has now gone. So again, add it into your basket. You've got to be quick to get these. They're not going to last the show. £15.99 for 12 of them. I've never seen pens quite like them before. That is QPJ 970. QPJ 970. Well done to all of you that are coming through getting those today. Great if you're a journaler if you're writing in journals and things like that.
Absolutely. They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Okay, now Gwen is here for the demos because Gwen's demos are fantastic and very thorough as well. So what we'll do is we'll give you a little shopping list at the end of the demo as to what Gwen's used, and we'll change the details as we go through, as Gwen's using different things through the show. The main bundle, though, that's what most of you are going for this afternoon into this evening, £109.99. If I'm whistling a little bit, I do apologise. A bit of my tooth has come off, and I find it kind of... It's a bit weird. It's old age, isn't it? Happens at old age. Right.
All right. So I promised this morning that I would show you the Enchanted Sprinkles because we didn't really get much time to talk about them, and they are stunning products, and we've brought those along for you today, and we've got a really good price on them as well. So I'm going to show you this little card. I'm going to show you, first of all, how to create your background from the Enchanted Sprinkles.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of plain white card. I've got one of the Enchanted Sprinkles. This is the golden yellow.
Yep. And
some water in a spray bottle. So I always like to mist my piece of card front and back. That stops it bowing. That stops all the colour running off. You don't have to wet the card to use these sprinkles. You can put them onto dry card and then mist them, and they'll blend and expand. Or you can wet the card first and then start to add. If you really wet it a lot, you'll get like fireworks. I only very lightly misted mine, so you won't see much happening. There's a bit more happening than when it goes on dry.
Oh, look at
this. But this is so gorgeous. And you can mix the colours. You can do all sorts of effects with these. You can put them through stencils. You can mix them into stencil paste, put them on top of stencil paste. There's so much you can do with these. I could do a whole show just with these. But look what happens when you mist them.
And you mentioned we've got a really good deal on these sprinkles at the moment. I don't think we've done this before until today. You can buy any 3 colours for £13.99. They're normally £5.49 each. And they're going to be on the website, on the app now. Michael's putting them on there. So choose any 3 of those. Brand new offer for £13.99.
So you can see in this corner here, we've got a lovely sort of firework effect, whereas the others just kind of mingling. You can go back and add more water. You can go back and add more powder. You can go back and add another colour. They are just such fun to experiment with.
And you're not using very much.
No, you don't. And these bottles hold a lot. You can go really with a lot of water and get more of a melded effect, or you can leave them quite speckly. It's entirely up to you.
And the
but
colour
they
is so
are
vibrant and intense.
It's a mixture of a dye powder, a pigment and mica, and it's very, very intense. It's packed with all of those products. So a beautiful addition to your inky set, if you like that sort of thing.
Lovely.
Once that's dry, and I do like to leave mine to dry naturally. Sorry, I'm talking to the floor.
We haven't got enough room here.
I do like to leave mine to dry naturally. But you can certainly speed it up with a heat gun if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
And then once you've got that panel, you can, if you wish, let me just grab one I've already done. This was a mixture of 2 colours. So this is the golden yellow and the Christmas red that I've mixed together. You imagine the dotty background cut from this. Not only do you get that beautiful dotty background, but every dot that comes out of that die is the right size to dot your other dies with.
Right.
So if you create a background like this, you've got ready-made dots.
It's like molten lava.
It is. It's stunning, isn't it? So that's a beauty of all of the collections contain one die which gave you the dots. They're all 3mm or 6mm, so they're compatible with gem sizes, pearl sizes, but you can make your own dots out of something like this.
And put them in a little envelope or something
Yeah,
like
just
that.
keep them in a little pot, and you've got them to go at forever. So there we go.
The actual product that we're talking about, the sprinkles, I don't know if I can get this to the camera. If you can see, it's not just the colour, you've got this wonderful pearlescence.
That's the mica, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Any 3 for £13.99. Choose your colours, they're all on the website now. And when you put 3 in and go to checkout, it'll adjust it to £13.99 for you.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
So I have now this background behind here. You can see it's a lot paler. They do dry slightly paler than they start out. And what I've then done is cut the dotty square, and then I've cut the dotty square and the Enchanted Sprinkles piece with a circle and stuck those together. And then I've used one of the dotty circles and a plain circle to create this lovely frame, and then added my dots to this. So if you don't want to do all the dotting, you don't have to. You can just cut this lovely background and put something colourful behind it. Equally beautiful. Or you could, as we've said, cut all these dots from here and then put those back in.
That will look good.
you'll have such fun creating your own patterns, you can do rainbows across a piece like this. You can just pick out little bits, you don't have to do it all. Just such fun.
Also, there's no waste.
Gorgeous, no waste whatsoever, no. And the card I did this morning, I used the piece, I started off with a piece like this, I cut a circle out of it, then I used that as one of my mats and layers and put on top of it, so you don't waste. And I got all the dots out of this bit to dot the other bit with.
Perfect.
So this is what I started with, the square. This is that lovely dotty background cut without its own edge, so I could have had that border as wide as anything. Then from this, I've put a circle die down and cut a circle. Because when is a square not a square? When it's a circle, or something else. All right, so going back to the main card then, I've complemented the colours with our beautiful marigold cardstock. Think bees here, we're going, bees. So I've got white, marigold, and a random dot, and then white again. And then with the dotty circles, which are from one of the previous collections, I've got this beautiful dotted marigold circle. I don't want to put dots on everything, you don't have to. Sometimes you might feel it's nice to have dots on one panel but not on the next, just entirely up to you, it's your choice. But honestly, you can lose yourself doing the dots, it's such fun. Let's pop this onto our background and we can start to build our
And of course,
card.
on some of the dies, they emboss the circle rather than cut the circle out. So sometimes the emboss is all you need.
Yes, exactly. So all of these dies have the dots. They come out at the same time as when you cut it. It's not a two-step process or anything like that. So we've got our circle on there, and then this one is going to sit on top of that. Now, I would like to lift that up with some foam. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okie dokie.
So you can see the mess on the back where I've let the ink does go through your card somewhat. So just be aware of that. Don't sort of put it down on your best table when you've just coloured it. Just give it time to dry off and then it's fine. But it's like a lot of things. Card is very absorbent, so it is going to take this colour and draw it in.
More and more of you are coming through for the main collection. This is the last show of this collection as well with Gwen today. So if you fancy it, it's $109.99 for all of them. If you just want individuals, they're on the website now for you as well.
There we go. Now there's a good reason why I've left these little dots off, and that's because I wanted to add in a little floral embellishment. So I've got here some of Jamie's dies. This one is the Rippled Blooms, and I've created 3 flowers that are going to go there. So I didn't need the dots on there, obviously. And then these 2 are his lavish foliage, left and right. So one's the original and one's mirrored. It's always nice to have that left and right option.
If you divide the collection with the number of dies you've got, it works out to £12.22 per die, which, especially for that mandala, is crazy. And that big square die as well for that price. Great.
Some of them are really huge, aren't they? So let's get this building. So I'm going to
Lots of places to put your gemstones on the foliage too.
Exactly, yes. Although it wasn't intended that way, but it does work nicely. I've used this foliage in that way before, but I added a little bit of glitter instead of a dot. Which, remember our dotty stuff glue?
Yes.
It's a fabulous glue which allows you to create perfect little domes, and then you can sprinkle those with glitter. And then let's pop our flowers on. Oh, I've already got foam on here. So we'll pop the big one sort of there.
The more you're seeing it, the more you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to go for that.
It is stunning, absolutely stunning. And I love the way Jamie thinks when this is the 3rd chapter, but he's made sure that the chapters that went before are compatible. As I say, all the dots across all the collections are 3mm and 6mm. And there are big backgrounds and there are nesting dies which are going to complement all of it perfectly. So there we have a really lovely layout. That would work for almost any. You could put the shoe on there, you could put the perfume bottle on there. But no, we're going to put our little bee.
What did you call him?
Bumbledore.
Bumbledore, that's it. Bumbledore.
Isn't he lovely? Look at that.
Cheeky.
So there he is. And there's
our first
original.
card.
And just as I mentioned, once you've cut this, you get all of these, look, and you can create your own dots. These are all 3mm and 6mm. They will dot into any other panel or any other die. And if that was done out of coloured card, it would look amazing.
It would look fantastic. Okay, now something else that's in the show, we've actually got our amazing Sparkalux card for you. Now, they come in packs of 10, really good quality and really different glitter card as well. And it's not, is it non-shed?
It's non-shed.
Good.
The glitter is embedded. Let me get some for you to look at closely.
Okay, and they come in lots of different colours. We've got it in Blush Royale, which is the pinky colour. We've got it in Lagoon. We've got it in Champagne. We've got it in Sapphire Blue. We've got it in Platinum, and we've got it in Black Diamond as well. So there you can see the colours on the screen. Probably best if you see them here, though, live, because you can really see how it sparkles and also how it doesn't come off. It doesn't come off at all. And it's incredibly fine. Normally, glitter card can be quite coarse, almost like sandpaper, but this is nothing like that at all.
No.
10 sheets.
This is a kind of coated card, obviously. It's got like a varnish over it. So the glitter is embedded, it doesn't shed, but it's a holographic glitter, so the reflection you get from it is stunning. And they're just such pretty colours. And we have also brought you some ribbons that team up nicely with some of them as well.
This is the black. Now, what we've got on the screen for you is the price if you buy the bundle. So you're going to get basically 10 of each of these. That will be 60 sheets of this cardstock in all these different colours for £24.99. £5 off. We've paid your P&P, taken that £5 off for you. Look at the beautiful sapphire blue, royal sapphire blue. Isn't that lovely?
That's stunning.
Absolutely stunning. And then this one is your champagne. Of course it is. Perfect to use with the champagne glass in the I Do Die.
And the shoe, and the dress, and the
Absolutely,
fairy.
yeah, absolutely right. So 10 sheets, if you want to go for the bundle, that's £24.99. They are available individually for £4.99 each. So if you buy the bundle, you're basically getting one set absolutely free. Okay, but they are on the website individually if you just want a set of 10. SRJ947. Now, Gwen mentioned the ribbon, and we got the ribbon here for you. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 reels of this ribbon in colours that will coordinate with that cardstock. So you've got that kind of tramline effect, rather like those pens delivered that edge when you wrote with them. These have got a kind of a tramline silk edge to them. And you've got a lot here. £9.99, is that for all of it? Okay, yes. Now you get 25 metres on each one, so you've actually got 100 metres of this ribbon. It ties beautifully, it's easy to make bows from, that sort of thing. You've got the black, you've got the silver, you've got the blue, and you've also got the pink there as well. They don't come on the stand, that's what you have to do, but they will come on the spools, okay? £9.99, that is 10 pence a metre. Yeah. You can get them individually for £2.99, but if you buy them as a set of 4, they're just £9.99. JTJ998. Right, demo 2.
Okay, so I went a little bit dark and moody.
Yes.
With my sample. What does that give you a vibe of?
Flamenco.
Yeah. I was thinking more Devil Wears Prada.
Oh yeah, I've not seen that film.
Cruella de Vil.
I want to see that
kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Not me at all, is it? All right, so I'm going to guide you through the steps for this card. You might not like my colourway, and that's absolutely fine. We all have our own choices. So think of this, perhaps you prefer pretty colours, pink, cream, or something more elegant, but the layout and the techniques you can adapt to suit what you like.
That is the black ribbon, but of course the colour comes through because it's kind of
sheer in the middle.
Sheer in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And it makes beautiful bows because it ties up really nice and tight in the centre of the bow. So it's really lovely.
Because sometimes ribbons can be quite hard to tie and knot.
Oh, they can. They can be really slippery as well, and they
slippery.
Just ping undone, don't they? All right, so let's get started.
Can I just quickly remind you the outline markers if you want those? I've just found the board actually that relates to these. You can probably see a little bit better that it gives you that tram line around the writing. So great if you're a journaler, anything like that where you're looking for new creative ways to write in your journals and that sort of thing. 60% of the stock is gone, and that was reordered stock after a sellout this afternoon at 1 o'clock. £15.99 gets you all 12 of them. Really cool. Halo pens. Right, Gwen.
Okay, so first of all, I want to show you a nifty little technique. When you have a die that has open work in it, like our beautiful perfume bottle. And you might decide you want a backdrop to it. How do you get one? Because it doesn't have that separate outside cutting edge. When you have the separate outside cutting edge, you can cut the backdrop for it. This one doesn't, it's a single die. So how have I managed to get this solid? Well, let me show you. I did mention this technique in the 1 o'clock show, but I didn't actually physically show it to you. So what we do is we take the 2 pieces of card, one that we want for our top, which is the filigree, and the one that we want for our backdrop, which in this case is the black. And what you do is you put your white, for me, and the black in this arrangement with the white on top. I'm sorry, I hadn't got my die ready. And then we put the one that we want to cut next to the die. So then we can cut this, and what will happen, the die can't cope with 2 thick layers of card.
Right.
So it will cut the top one beautifully, but the underneath one, it won't cut all that detail. It will be able to cut the outside edge because the outside edge of a die is usually more a simple shape, straighter lines, and also slightly deeper. So
it will give you like an emboss on the second piece of card.
That's right. So when this comes off, you've got your usual cut filigree, and all the bits will come away. And then behind that, you have the solid. Now it may need a couple of passes through the machine. You may need to do a little bit of snipping, but you can see how that has embossed, but not cut.
Yeah. Great technique.
Let me just, and you can do this with any die. That gives your die double the value because you can create this backdrop for it. Let me just, like I say, you may have to do a little bit of snipping, but you can see how that has cut beautifully. And it now sits as a backdrop for our filigree.
Will that work on any die?
Any die.
Right, okay.
Any die.
Good little technique, that.
Yeah, it's great. You'll see Jamie and I do it a lot. We've discovered this technique, and we've been using it now for quite a long time, so it sort of seems normal to us, but when you explain it to people, they're like, what? So it's nice to be able to actually show you as well, and hopefully give your dies maybe a new look and a new lease of life.
Yeah.
All right, so back to my originals that were tidied. So we have these 2, and I'm going to stick these together. The other thing I love about the dies to dot is that you've got the dotting stations for the dots, for the pearls or the glitters or whatever it is you want to add to those, which is great for putting glue. So it means you don't have to add glue rather, to every little surface. You can just go to where the dot stations are, and that's sufficient usually to hold it down. So I've just added that glue and then pop these together, and they're going to fit absolutely perfectly. It's such a cool technique. I love it, and that's made that bottle now a lot more dramatic, hasn't it? Okay, so let's pop that to one side. Now another thing I want to show you is how we can emboss with a die. And I did show this at the 1 o'clock, but I'm going to do it again if I can find the right die. Excuse me, bear with me a sec. Oh, there's no room in here.
So much to show in such a
I know, and you start to think, get help, okay, hurry up. So this is the big lattice die, which I don't think we've shown you yet, but we will do.
We will.
This came from, if I remember rightly, chapter 2. I could be wrong. But it has an outside edge with dots, and it has this inside lattice panel. And I just wanted to decorate the background of my card with a texture. So quite often we would reach for an embossing folder or a stencil perhaps. But what you might not know is that you can do that with a die. All right, so what we're going to do is in our die cutting machine, we're going to remove our cutting plates, and we're going to replace them with a rubber mat, which most machines come with now, I do believe, and then an embossing plate. Okay, so this is not a cutting plate. Please don't use it as one.
Okay.
Put your die on the base plate, and then you put your card facing the die. Now I know that my die, when I do this, can break some of the fibres in the cardstock. So what I do to prevent that happening is I pop an extra piece of copy paper just between my die and my card, just to help protect it a little bit. Then we can pop a rubber mat and our embossing plate. And all of this now goes through our machine. And there we have,
oh wow,
the card
embossed,
but not cut. And again,
hold that up to the camera so you can see the emboss. There we go. Emboss that side, debossed that side.
And
So,
again, you
more
can do this with
your
any
dies.
die.
Yeah.
Any die.
Brilliant.
Imagine that mandala done like that
Stunning.
instead of cut out as well. Wow. So we've got our embossed background panel. Now I've already started to collect mine together. So I've got my beautiful embossed panel. I've just stretched 2 strips of ribbon down the side, wrapped them around the back. Don't always have to do a bow. I have a black card. And I'm going to stick this down with some glue.
Okay.
And then again, we can start to build our picture. So for this one, I've used the dress, and I was going with that sort of, I don't know, Cruella de Vil or Devil Wears Prada kind of vibe, or as Dave said, it made him think Spanish flamenco. So whatever floats your boat, but equally you could go completely pretty pale pastel colours with this. I just wanted to do something a little bit different because all of those things the design team have done so well, and Jamie. So I was like, ooh, how can I do something a little bit different? So there we go. All right, so that's the basis of the card. Easy peasy. We've got our perfume bottle, and I just want to show you quickly, I won't do it all, but how easy it is to dot these. So I'm just going to pop the larger gems on in red. You pick one up, you find a spot, and you drop it into it, like so.
And do the actual circles on the dies vary in size? Did you say that before?
They're 3mm and 6mm.
3 and 6, right.
Throughout the whole collection, throughout every die, we've kept it to those 2 sizes.
Which are pretty standard sizes.
They are, and it's stunning, really stunning. So you can see how quickly these start to build and come together and create that gorgeous effect. Another big one there. All the other dots on this particular die are little ones, and I chose to do mine with black gems, but whatever you've got to hand is perfect. You could just leave it like that, don't have to do a lot. Now the next thing I want to show you is my shoe. I do love this shoe.
I'll tell you what, while you're looking for the shoe, let me just show everybody the background that you used for that emboss. We've got that available as a separate purchase, but it complements the main collection. I'll just show you some finished cards quickly as well while we're finding what we're looking for. But that die there is only, what was it, $27.99? This is the lattice square. Yeah, $27.99 for the lattice square, but look at how you can use them. The finished samples of this are beautiful. I'm a big fan of white on white.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's your embossing technique again.
So this was from the, I can't remember whether it's part 1 or part 2, that's bad, isn't it? But we did do a Christmassy collection, and some of these dies were from that, but you've got your dotty squares in there, you've got your lattice square. That snowflake that I've used, you could replace that with the mandala from today's collection and do a similar thing. Just beautiful.
Okay, so if you fancy that background, AIJ931. Right.
Okay, so I'm going to create my fantastic sparkly red shoe. So to do that, I have a piece of red card and a piece of double-sided adhesive. And I'm going to stick the 2 together. Now, because of the way I've cut my card, I have to make sure I get my adhesive on the right side. Normally it doesn't matter, but I like to make life difficult for myself. So you stick your double-sided adhesive to your card. So I've taken off one of the protective backings, but there is still one on here. Right. The adhesive is now stuck to the card. Then you get your shoe die and you pop that on top and run it through your machine. And then your shoe comes out cut and dotted, but still with the protective paper on top. Does that make sense? Now, I've already done this one to some extent. This surface is now completely sticky. So I can now adhere whatever I want to it. And I've already done most of the dots, because I say it does take more than a few minutes.
That is a shoe and a half, isn't it?
Isn't it? And I'm going to finish off a couple of...
Dorothy's ruby slipper.
Almost. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? So I've just finished off. So I've got some slightly bigger red gems, because I'd run out of my 3 milli ones. Sorry about this, it keeps having to move the camera for me. So I've got my gems stuck, and the rest of the shoe is sticky.
Yes.
So now what I can do is fill that up. This is one of the Gemstones glitters, which are very fine and super colours and very sparkly and rather lovely. And now...
A shoe like that would probably stop traffic, to be fair.
And if you give that a black sole, wow.
Yes.
So there we go, that's how I've created my beautiful ruby slipper. And then the dress, I have cut, let's just pop that to one side, from black cardstock. I did initially do it in the Sparkle Luxe, but I decided I preferred just the plain black. And what I've done here is I've actually shaped it on my shaping pad, and I'll show you again how to do that. Don't forget the dress as well comes with a little coat hanger.
Yes.
Which is absolutely gorgeous. I've cut the straps off this one, so it's now a strapless ball gown. And to shape it, I took my bone folder and I did a sort of half a curve down the middle.
On a foam mat.
On a foam mat. And then I curved the outside sides to go the other way, so that you get this lovely wave in the fabric, which is quite effective. And then I've stacked the back with foam tape. Okay.
Perfect.
So I think we're ready to go. So let's pop the dress on first.
Remember, the entire collection that we launched today at 1 o'clock is on the screen now at $109.99. 9 dies, all with the fantastic Dies to Dot theme, which is the 3rd chapter in the release. So if you've already got chapter 1 and chapter 2, this follows on and works with it well. But it is also a standalone collection. You don't need chapter 1 or chapter 2 for this to work.
No, definitely not. But the point is, if you've got it, it's going to bring back those dies, get them out of storage, and give them a new lease of life. So the shoe is going to sit about here, so it's just overlapping the dress a little bit. And then our gorgeous perfume bottle.
So she's going to look gorgeous and she's going to smell gorgeous.
Absolutely, and she's ready for a party.
Ready for the ball.
I would probably put some foam on that because it's resting on the dress, but that's fine. Okay, so there we are, our beautiful, dramatic red and black card.
There you go. Demo 2, perfect. Wow.
Okay.
Now, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show, so what we'll do, if that's all right, can we go back through some finished samples again?
Absolutely,
okay?
yes.
I'll show you the dies and the collection, remember, that you're going to be getting. Everything else on the show is on the website, and of course, Creative Expressions do have a brand page on our website, so does Jamie Rodgers Creations. Have you got your own brand page yet, or not?
I'm part of Woodwear now.
Woodwear, okay, so
you
Woodwear's
find
got their own brand
my
page.
stuff on Woodwear.
If you want to find any of Gwen's amazing designs. But this collection is the 3rd chapter in the Dies to Dot collection. So you've got the fairy, but that could also be a little angel if you wanted her to be, or you can snip the wings away and she could just be a singer or a dancer or something like that. You can snip away the wand as well if you want to. You've then got this beautiful ball gown that Gwen was using in that last demonstration, and you can see all the dots that you've got there are embossed, or sometimes they're cut out, either or, but they're all 3 or 6 mil, which are standard sizes for gemstones, but you can also use your pearl drops that you've got from other brands and that sort of thing as well, no problem there at all. Then we've got the heart, and again, that's going to have embossed circles on the heart. You've then got your mandala. That's my favourite, I just love that. And that's for guys' cards, ladies' cards, everyone will love that. And the cards that you make with it are just exquisite. You've got the fantastic Princess Carriage. You've then got the perfume bottle. which can be made into a vase if you snip the atomizer off, not the puffer, the atomizer. You've then got the high-heeled shoe that we used in the demo, and then you've got the little bumblebee that was also in one of the demos. And then lastly, you've got the dotty background as well, which is absolutely huge. But you've got all those dots that it will cut out, which you can put into a little wallet or a little envelope and use for whatever you want to in the future. So there's no waste whatsoever.
Even pop them inside the card to annoy the recipient.
Yes.
Like confetti.
Like the old-fashioned glitter card that used to shed everywhere. Yeah. Okay.
So here are some with the fairy and the dress. This dress is stunning. It can just stand alone. Look at that for a ball gown. How beautiful. And Christine's done this one, and she's added some vellum over the top to enhance some of the layers, like a little overskirt. And here we've got the fairy with the dress, and the wings have disappeared and her wand has disappeared.
That could be a prom card,
She
couldn't it?
is exactly ready for the prom. This one, I love this from Christine. She's showing us that we don't have to use the whole of the dress. We can still do a small card, and it still looks absolutely gorgeous. And here's a proper prom queen dress. How beautiful is this? With a black bodice, silver skirt, and prom queen sentiment.
Love it. Brilliant.
What would you like to see next?
We've got any of the mandalas?
Yes. Let me just bear with me while I find them.
Now remember, the mandalas and all the dies are available as individual items, but with all of our bundles, we always give you a better deal if you go for the entire thing. And if you can't run to the £109.99 in one go, it is on split pay as well if you want to spread the cost. Look at this. I mean, that just to me is absolutely gorgeous.
So this is one done by Ian, and he's done a fantastic colour scheme. I love the pink, the black and the silver on this one. And he's used it in its entirety with the dotty circles, using the Sparkalux card and the corners there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then Ian's gone very dark and Halloweeny, which works beautifully, doesn't it? Using those corners, they look like cobwebby with the colours he's picked. I love that. Here's a very elegant one done as a wedding card, really stunning. This one could be for somebody you know that's Irish, if you like the green, but it's just a pretty colour combo, really gorgeous. Here's a very elegant one, using part of the mandala. You don't always have to use the whole thing. And here's a gorgeous one, done by Jamie, with some of his beautiful flowers, using that mandala again on a circle with the corners.
Well, that's just 1/9 of the collection of dies from dots, or dies to dots. There we go. Now, remember, at the beginning of the show, we had a basket opener, a ridiculous offer of the I Do die with the glass of champagne. We've still got it available. If you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, we still have stock. It's only £4.99, down from £8.99, so £4 off. And you do get 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in total. And as Gwen pointed out, you've got the smaller champagne die there as well, so you can actually have your liquid inside your glass, which is a nice touch. But there we go, I Do, for just £4.99. It was our basket opener for those of you that want it, down from £8.99 to £4.99. And we still have stock of the restocked Halo pens as well, which give you that edge when you write with it. Perfect for your journals, perfect when you're signing your name to have an edge around it. I don't know how they do that, how they make pens to do that.
No idea, but it's spectacular when you do it. It's gorgeous.
I think, yeah, it is magic. You get 12 pens, 12 colours, £15.99. When are you back, Gwen?
I am back on the 4th of August.
I remember to ask you tonight.
Thank you. With my 3rd personal collection.
Oh, wow, okay.
Very excited.
New stamps?
Can't tell you anything.
Okay, all right.
Not saying a word.
What date again?
4th of August.
4th of August. Gwen, have a good drive home. Thank you ever so much.
Can I show you that?
Yeah, yeah.
So we've got the stamp with us. We've got the Fairy Castle stamp.
That's on the website. So it goes with it if you want it. There we go.
Going off-piste and doing the Emerald City and Dorothy's shoes.
Perfect. Brilliant. Great to see you.
Thank you. You too.
OK, coming up next, Amanda's here. We've got Honeydew for you. Another brilliant collection of stamps this time after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah, welcome back. We are on air till 10 p.m. tonight with Art and Go, launching at 8 o'clock with Carla and myself for 2 hours. It's going to be well worth staying with us right the way through until 10 p.m. tonight if you can. Amanda is back.
I'm here.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. Honeydew. Amanda comes to us once a month with amazing stamps which you actually design.
We do.
And you manufacture. And you've probably seen Amanda around the country. She goes to lots of shows and whatever. But what she does is comes to us with a bundle once a month at an amazing price, and you're treating us tonight because these are some of your best-selling stamps.
These are our biggest and best-selling stamps.
In one bundle.
And they're all in one bundle, and they're on a good price. And these are ones that we brought to the show previously and have just flown out. So some of them you will have never seen them in this configuration. Some that you won't have seen for quite some time because I haven't been able to bring them back because we've had so many new bits and pieces coming in.
Oh, there are the balloons. I remember those. They sold out so quickly.
Gift we've got our birthday wreath. We've got our trio of bows and blooms. The gifts, which are fabulous for absolutely any occasion.
Now, if just in the odd circumstances maybe that you may have a set of these stamps already or one or two of them, they are on the website individually as well, so you can cherry pick the ones that you haven't got in your collection yet. But if you'd like the whole thing, some of the best sellers all in one bundle at a great price, £99, and it is on split pay as well, so you can really treat yourself today. I mean, your theme really, apart from the balloons there, is very much flowers, isn't it? That's what you're known for.
We are known for our flowers. This one is kind of, although there's birthday sentiments in there, you've got your special day, and you can add any other sentiment to them. It works for absolutely any occasion, from a christening to a sympathy, to birthdays, to weddings. That bow, I say this every time, but that trio of bows, that big bow makes beautiful bunting.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, you've got it on three-way split pay as well, so if you don't want to pay in full in one go, you don't have to. It's only £33 over 3 split payments. It's £12.37 per stamp set, and these are big stamps.
They are. So we've got 4 A5 stamps, and 4 A6 stamps, but we cram as much as we can into every collection. I'm definitely a crafter before I'm a business person, so I want as much as I can get on each one.
I'm rubbish at business.
Sometimes I have to remember it is a business. I do have to pay my mortgage with it. So I try and get as much on everything that we do. Our stencils, our dies, our stamps, absolutely as much as I can get on there to give you as best value for money as I can.
Well, this is the last show from Amanda today, so if you want this bundle, please pop it in your basket and check out. Remember, if you do want individuals, then you can go to the app or the website or call the call centre and tell them which one you'd like. They are there available. We've got some amazing finished cards, and we'll go through them individually for you, and we'll go through the finished samples when we've done a demo, if that's all right.
Shall we do the start? So we are going to start with a combination of our dies and our stamps. So I'll just peel back my layers for a moment. So we have got our Connect the Dots, ever so popular, always our most popular die I think I've ever produced. We've got cardstock on top, then we're popping a piece of bubble wrap. If you haven't heard the trick with the bubble wrap, my mum saw this as a hack on social media, and
you've stuck with it
it's
ever
been a
since.
complete game changer on every die that I've ever owned in my life.
Now, if you want this die, one of the best-selling dies that Amanda's ever done, Connect the Dots, nesting dies, I've got that there for you. That is in the show as well, available if you'd like to get hold of it. We'll put the details up for you soon on that one, but it is there if you want it.
So, also with our dies, I always recommend, or with any dies, not just ours, any dies, I recommend that you use a tumble dry sheet. Rub it all over your die first. See, look, that one was so good it even cut through my bubble wrap. So you rub it all over the die first, and it allows it to release as simple as that.
Wow.
It literally falls apart in your hand, so to speak. It comes out without even thinking about it.
Now, we've only got 2 of the Connect the Dots dies left at $19.99, so
Wow.
if you wanted that
I've
for a
only
while...
cut it out once, people.
I know. And you get 3 dies in there, but it gives the impression of like a time tunnel, doesn't it?
It
when
does.
You look at it?
Oh, I love it. This die. It's just such a useful die. I don't know what I did without it.
Well, you can own it, but we've got one left. OK, we've got more people want it than we've got stock now. Good luck.
Right,
Hope you
I'm
get
going to pop my very well-loved Big Shot to one side for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have cut this out twice. So I've cut it out once in white and once in black. I'm going to change the colour of this. If you would rather colour this before you cut it out, you can do that too. Or if you want to cut it out onto coloured card, do that as well. This is your card. I say this all the time. I'm giving you some ideas of what I would do with it. You take it home and do whatever you want to do with it.
Actually, looking at this follows on nicely from the show that you've just done with Gwen, because you could put gemstones on those dots. Yeah.
You can. Very much so. So this one, as we said, it comes in the 3 different sizes. So this is the largest size of the 3, but it is a really lovely, lovely die to use. And as I say, you can do it in any colours. This one particularly, I think, makes, we've all got to make them occasionally, the sympathy cards. They make a really nice sympathy card, just change the sentiment up. You've got the nice flowers that's going to be coming along in a moment. So yeah, it's a really nice, simple, easy card. And the nice thing about if you do it this way, if you do it by adding ink rather than using coloured cardstock, you don't have to make it solid. You can give it a sort of a mottled look, a blotchy look. You can change it up with multiple colours of
The Connect the Dot dies has sold out, gone. First sell out of the show. You've got to be quick for these things because Amanda's honeydew range is always popular.
It's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. So we'll just get rid of that bit and I'll just dry that off. So that then makes our white circle. So I say this all the time. If you're on a budget, which we all are, and you're starting out, where do I start? Get yourself white cardstock, black cardstock, and some inks.
Right.
Because once you've done that, you can change everything to any colour.
Good point.
Right, I'm just going to grab my trusty tool, which is a piece of acetate and my glue. I'm going to pop some glue on here.
Your glue is in the show too?
No, it's on the brand shop.
Oh,
so
it's not brand
if you want to
page.
pop on the brand page, you'll find it on there. So it's our sticky glue. It's stuck all sorts of things. I've had customers come to me, they've stuck their shoes together at a show because their flip-flop broke. I've had
That's
somebody
what I've done with mine. Mine broke.
You needed my glue.
I did.
Somebody stuck their wing mirror on with their glue to get home.
Wow.
It's done all sorts of weird and wonderful things.
I've seen a lot of people do what you're doing.
A lot more people
a silicone brush.
Yep.
Once it's past its best in the kitchen, just snip off a bit of it and you can use it as a glue dabber.
Yeah. It's fab. Don't put too much glue on there because you don't want it to seep underneath.
No.
Again, this was one of those fab hacks that my mum, bless her, found on social media, and here we are, playing.
She's looking after you.
She's always got her eye out for something.
Does she watch you on the telly all the time?
She does.
Oh.
Hi, Mum.
I think mums and dads do that, don't they?
I think they do, yeah. You'd have thought they'd have got bored of it by now, but no. And my Auntie Barbara always watches. Now, my Auntie Barbara's not my real auntie, but we grew up in the Middle East, and everybody was auntie.
Right.
So her and Uncle Mick always watch us as well. So hello.
I always get, what were you wearing?
I don't get that. And I always wear the same thing because I don't want to jinx it now.
Oh, okay, right.
So all I've done is I've taken my black one and my pink one and offset it. So we've got a bit of a drop shadow on there. Then we're going to go in with some stamping.
Beautiful. So this is the birthday wreath, isn't it?
No, this one we are doing bows and blooms.
Oh, bows and blooms, beg your pardon.
So bows
and blooms, available separately on the website if you want it.
So we're going to take our anti-static bag on here, just plain super smooth cardstock that is on the website. And we're going to just take the VersaFine Onyx Black, lots and lots of little light taps all the way around.
Look at the size of it too.
And it's a big stamp, but it does still fit on a 6x6 card, and I believe we've even had it on a 5.5-inch card.
Perfect.
So yeah, don't worry about it being a larger stamp that you have to put it through on a large letter.
And although you're using like a block, you can use stamping platforms, no problem.
I've always been an acrylic blocks girl, so that's what I've just always worked with. So
Perfect.
Once, and then we're just going to catch that top little bow. And we want the extra bow. We'll just stamp that one out too.
We've got the stamp on its own on the left-hand side and the collection on the right-hand side if you want it.
And then we're going to grab my trusty scrappy. Look how scruffy this is. Look, you can see. Look, I've tried all sorts out on this piece of paper, but it's still my go-to.
Doesn't matter.
For my embossing powder, it works every time. I think it's a bit like a comfort blanket now. That one.
Now we have got the embossing powders in the show. Actually, we've got a set of all of them where you get the crystal clear, you get the white, you get the white opal, and you get the sparkle crystal as well.
Sparkling crystal,
yeah. All of them in a bundle for only $19.99 if you buy all of them together, sorry.
And we're just going to...
And which one are you using?
This is crystal clear on top of the black.
Okay.
And I heat from underneath because I'm going to be colouring in on this one. And if you heat from underneath, it stops the embossing powder jumping around a little bit.
Right.
In which case, because this is clear, if this had jumped around, it would go into the bits that I want to colour. And wherever the embossing powder heats and sets, you won't be able to get colour down.
Do you get a smoother finish heating it from behind
Much
as well?
smoother finish, yes.
I love this. Still my favourite technique ever. Look how vibrant it makes it.
It really makes them pop. It really does. And this is quite a clean, simple card. But it's a really effective card. And just by changing up the sentiment or changing a colour, make a beautiful wedding card, the same as it would make a really lovely sympathy card.
So the collection of all the embossing powders is on the left-hand side, BLHN 94. If you just want the crystal clear one, get into the habit of using the crystal clear because it makes such a difference. £4.99 and a little bit goes a long way, and a nice big pot you get as well.
It does make a huge difference. I think it makes a real difference to the finish of your cards. And if you've never used embossing powder before, it's nothing to be scared of.
No.
The worst thing that can happen is you ruin a piece of card, as I said earlier in the show, earlier show, and it's not a biggie, it's a piece of card.
Now,
but the finish that you get on it, you get that really high gloss.
shine, yeah. Now the bundle, we've only got literally a few left now. If you want the bundle of the embossing powders, there you go. You get all 4 of them for $19.99, £5 each.
So I'm just going to scribble a little bit of colour down on the mat here, and then I'm going to take my blender pen, pick some of that up. So I'm just going to colour in maybe 1 flower on here, and it pulls the colour out. So using the blender pen with these, because this isn't watercolour cardstock, so it doesn't particularly want to blend out. So these are just a couple of little tricks and tips you can use to pull the colour out without having that watercolour cardstock, which is a bit like gold dust to find and a mortgage to buy it at the moment for some unknown reason. But if you want to go in with the full colour of a chosen colour, you can just grab, let's go get this one, just pick up a colour and you can just scribble it straight onto the page. So you don't have to do that picking up of a colour. It's nice with a bouquet of flowers, which this is what it is, that you have different colours in there to kind of make it pop.
And you can colour it all, you can just colour 1 flower, sometimes that looks really effective.
So once you've coloured all that in and you've coloured your little bow, I'm going to get you to cut it out.
You want me to cut the bow out?
No, I'm not going to make you cut it. And you'll end up with something like this.
You probably regret it, asking me to cut something.
Just clean that, it's got some glue on there, so we'll just get that out of the way. So, yeah, so you'll end up with something along these lines. Really simple, I popped a sentiment in there. What I should have said though, if you are confident enough with your embossing, pop your sentiment in before you heat it all and heat it all together.
Okay.
Purely because once you've embossed this and heated it, you get a little bit of a wave to the paper. It needs to relax a little bit after you've done it. So it makes it more difficult to get your sentiment on there straight.
Right, got you.
I'm going to grab my card base, and I've literally got a piece of white cardstock. We're going to layer on top of the black. This is the quickest, easiest card. Literally all I've done ahead of it really is colour it in. But that's the pleasurable bit, isn't it? Building it and sticking a square down is much fun.
And again, you know, this stamp in particular is suitable for everything, for joyous occasions, sad occasions, everything in between.
Yeah. And it is a real go-to. I mean, obviously the presents, you're not going to hand that over for a sympathy card.
No.
But this one you could. But you could also do it as a beautiful birthday card as well. So again, for speed, I'm just going to go in and stick on these dots with the glue.
So not only is it great for putting gemstones on where the circles are, it's also a great place to put your glue.
Glue, perfect, yeah. Yeah, just pop that on there. There's something quite therapeutic about doing it as well, which is mad, isn't it? But it is. Just pop that and then decide which angle you want this circle at.
Yeah.
Because obviously it has got some nooks and crannies and some bits and pieces that look better one way than the other. So we'll just choose which way we want it. and
Makes
go
me think
for
of like Orbit and stuff like that.
it. Yeah. Let's go to space, shall we?
Yeah. Perfect.
So you're going to stick that down. You're then going to take your cut-out picture. And then if you're not into the fussy cutting and you don't want to go around here, you can just cut around the edges. You don't have to cut into every piece.
No.
I love to fussy cut, so I will cut into every nook and every cranny I can. But that's because I enjoy doing it. But if it's not something you enjoy doing, you don't have to do it.
We're going to try and get as many demos as we can in the show as well. We are also going to go through the individuals for you in a second. If you would rather buy 1 or 2 or 3 of them rather than the whole collection. Lots of you are going for the collection though at $99.99. Best sellers, all in one bundle from Amanda. There it is. You get all of those. Beautiful stamps.
Pop that down there. I do like a clean, simple card.
Yeah.
So we've got our other bow that we've done. I'm just going to take this is a bone folder, just to give it a little bit of shape. I'm going to pop my nail there and just give it a little bit of a lift. Pop our bow on the top here. And there is our fabulous
Look at that.
card.
Isn't that gorgeous? Demo number 1. And that was using, remember, the stamp if you want to get that individually.
Our bows and blooms.
Bows and blooms. There we are. And that is only £15.99. Now, Amanda, let's go over and go through the individuals for you and show you some finished samples. Now, we've got a certain setup here. So if you follow us, Michael, if that's all right, can you go with the bows? The trio of bows, we've got that first of all. Now, this has been a bestseller, hasn't it?
This one is a really, really, really popular set. I think you and I launched this, I believe.
I think we
and
did.
It was 13 minutes and it was gone. So this was a version of what I did in the earlier on show. So this is just a little pop-out card that
really
you
cool.
can pop your verse inside. I think it'd make a really nice Christmas one, and you could pop a gift voucher or something in there.
Absolutely.
Be really cute for that. And then they also fit on a nice DL card. So that's the medium and the large and the small bows on that one, but also up the other way. Again, the medium and
And it
the
looks so 3D,
small.
doesn't it?
It does. It really has real depth to it.
Because a lot of the shading's been done for you as well. So that one is in the collection. All of these are in the collection. $15.99 on its own if you want the trio of bows. Okay, that's that one. Next one, we've got the gift box. So again, this could be a gift for any occasion.
Where are we going here?
There we go.
Try and move these out of our way so we've got some space.
So, there we
So
go.
this was just done with just all the words. So the happy birthday, and Hazel was trying to choose a colour that she said she wanted to use, and that's what she came up with, and she was just playing. She said, that makes a really good background. And it does.
It
so
does.
if you don't want the parcel, you don't need to use the parcel.
But you have got that happy birthday
But you've
sentiment
got-
there
yeah,
as well.
it's all on.
And you've got a bit of stardust going on there as well. So you've
You
actually got
have.
1, 2, 3, 4 stamps in that set for $9.99.
But it also makes a really cute little Christmas card.
Yep.
Or then we've got this one where it's been used in the background to make your background papers as well.
Lovely.
And then we've got this fabulous one here, which is using, I'm going to do the version of this today,
Okay.
using our trio of triple dots and squares stencil die.
Okay. So that one is your
Gift box.
gift box. Next, we've got the gifts. So this is multiple gift boxes, all put into like a tower or a pyramid.
We've got hundreds of samples for this one. So this is the one we did in the earlier show. So we've got a gatefold there, so we've got it inside as well.
Perfect.
And we've used all the little individual ones just to tie it all together.
Yeah.
And I love this one. This is a couple that have just been, so this is the large one on this side, which comes into, I think, come out to about here. And then we've got the stack being used as well.
And you can mask them off if you want to and make
mask
them look
off.
even more.
And they've all got a grounding point on them, and you can extend that, each one of the different individual stamps, you can extend it as you go along.
Sure.
But you can also do a really cute little 6x6.
$15.99 gets you huge stamps actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 stamps in that set.
This one's been masked within an inch of its life, so
Yeah.
it's got loads of different ones in there.
That's a very lucky person receiving all of those.
I know, wouldn't it be beautiful? And I love this one. Just added a little bit of holly from one of our other releases. Makes a beautiful little Christmas card. Again, that's just greys and reds coloured it in.
Okay, lots of you coming through for this on its own. Remember, this is a bundle of some of the most popular stamps that Amanda's done from Honeydew, all in one bundle. If you just want individuals to make up your collection, you can go for them if you want to. XIHN31 for that tower of prezzies. Lucky person. Then we've got our birthday wreath, which is this one just here.
So the birthday wreath is beautiful. I adore it. So you've got really bright, vibrant colours and on a bit of mirror card, and it's a really nice one for any age group, men, women, kids, teenagers, any age group. But you also don't have to use the whole thing. And I love, this was Carol, and I love the way she's made that centre into a button, look.
Brilliant, eh?
It's just fab, I love it.
That's a party I want to be at.
Yeah, me too. And then that's just, again, part of it, and the die just been used to cut out the shape. So you don't have to use the whole thing. Or it's been done into panels.
Triptych.
And then this one, we've done, the background has all been done, you can see here, with the smallest connect the dots.
I mean, that is a real celebration. It's like a confetti cannon's been let off, isn't it?
It is.
Love it. $15.99 for that one. HFHN01, your item number. You got belated happy birthday, anniversary, special congratulations to you, and time to celebrate as verses on that one as well. Okay, then we're going to go to the one that you did in the demo, actually, which is the bows and blooms. So different ways of using that.
Here, there we go. So again, this one is a 7x7 card. So you can use it on all different sizes. And this has got the spiral stencil in the background. And then we've got, again, really, really pretty, nice little Easter card even.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then purples make it really pop.
Yeah.
And then just
Oh, I love that.
white, done in white embossing powder
Very nice.
onto craft card.
£15.99. That was our first demo. We'll get to another demo soon, I promise. We've then got balloons, which is, I remember doing a show with you with these, and it's sold out every single time.
Balloons are just mad. The way that I sell balloons in my business is, I should be in the balloon business, clearly.
Well, we keep the local balloon shop in business here, that's for sure.
I think you do.
Yeah, we do.
So we've got this fabulous one with a stencil. This stencil, I think we've retired now, but if you've got it, this was our end circle stencil, and it's just been, the balloons popped on the top just to make it pop.
Love it.
And then we've got up and away. It's lovely. And then one that's got all the party happening.
Brilliant. £9.99. You can see why it's a bestseller. WHN28. You're also going to get in the collection this one, which is your balloon gift. So the balloons are actually attached to a gift now.
So this one, oh, that's all of it. I did this sample earlier. So this was in our 3 o'clock show. So you've got a little pop out on there. So your balloons are on a pop.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
So we just put 3 together to make that one. I think the colours on this one are absolutely stunning. I absolutely love them. And that was a 7x7. And then great lads card. And this is, the sentiment is from our balloon corner, which I believe is on your, on the brand page on our website. And then just clean and simple.
Love it. And that just says celebration, doesn't it? It doesn't have to be a birthday, it could be anniversary,
Or you can
anything.
just cut out just a couple of the balloons and add them in there to make extras.
Beautiful. £9.99 for that one then, individually. QHHN53. Is this in the bundle as well?
It is in the bundle. So you'll have seen a lot of these sentiments through all of the different samples that we've shown you.
Okay.
But this one, again, you get the verses, you get a happy birthday sentiment, and then you get your butterflies and your flourishes as well.
Perfect. Well, that one's £9.99 too, JRHN43. So all of those available individually on the website if you've already got some of them from other shows before. If you want the bundle of some of the best sellers, they're brilliant value at £99. And it's on split pay, down from 103.42 to under 100 for you today, just £99, and on is it 3-way split pay? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's
33. £33 today, £33 in 4 weeks, and £33 in 8 weeks' time. Right, demo 2.
Get going.
I'll come back with you.
2 minutes, I've got to set it up quick.
Okay, all right. Well, let me just remind you, if you want to order and you've never ordered before, it's a free phone number to get through to the call centre. You can use the app, which if you haven't downloaded it onto your phone or your tablet yet, it's free to do that from, of course, your app provider. Just search for HobbyMaker. And, of course, the website, hobbymaker.com. You'll see all of that there. Order it, and we'll get it to you, or Amanda will, as soon as possible. One P&P of £4.95 covers all of your orders from midnight one day to midnight the next. So if you bought things this afternoon, maybe you bought some other things from Amanda earlier on, or from Anne-Marie with HunkyDory, you just pay the P&P once, no matter how many orders you've got coming. They'll all come from the different suppliers, unless they're in our warehouse, and then we send them out. Right.
Right, we're almost there, we're almost there.
Okay.
So we're doing a little bit of a combination here. Again, we're using the balloon, sorry, not the balloon gift, the gifts set. I don't want to put that in my glue, do to make our backgrounds. So
So it's the birthday wreath and the gifts we're using, these two stamps together. Yep.
So I've already done some of this ahead, like I always do. So if I just grab the pieces we need. So I've cut a corner off our card base here, and I've made our background. And all I've done with that is used the individual stamps from our gift set.
Yeah, makes a
So
great
rather
background
than
there.
and it does make a really effective background. I'm then going to quickly pop in a sentiment. We put those out of the way. From our birthday sentiment set, which, do we do a sentiment? Or should I put a verse in there, I think? Should I put a verse in? I'm thinking it needs to be a verse, yeah. We will put,
As the show goes on, we're getting busier and busier.
may your birthday be as special as you.
How many shows do you do around the country? Every time I see you on Facebook.
I know,
you're
I'm
here, there, and everywhere.
always travelling. We actually had this last weekend off, which was amazing for us. We roughly do about 30-ish shows a year. We used to do, pre-COVID, we did 58 shows a year.
Wow, over one a week.
Yep.
Crikey.
It was mad. So, may your birthday be as special as you are. That pops in the centre there. And because I've already stuck this down, I wouldn't emboss it, but you can if you want to. And we are then going to make our topper,
Okay.
or little extra.
Do you want that over here?
I might have to. Oh, I've grabbed myself the wrong bit. I need that piece that's in there. Right. Birthday sentiment. No. Birthday wreath. I've got too many birthday things going on here today. We have our birthday wreath.
But again, it doesn't have to be a birthday, it could be any celebration, really.
Absolutely. It's called a birthday wreath because I ran out of ideas and had to get a name for it quick.
Right.
Which is usually where my names come from. My glue is called sticky glue because I was on my way to the printers to make the labels and I hadn't given it a name yet. So lots and lots of little light taps. As I said, I say this every time. Everybody can stamp. Just make sure you give it enough ink to stamp it with.
And you're using VersaFine black, aren't you?
VersaFine on its back, yeah. So we're going to stamp the image down. Lots of pressure on there. Just to allow the ink to absorb into the cardstock. And the tip is, if you are using blocks, never take both hands off at the same time.
Right.
That way it's not going to move on you.
Okay. Beautiful crisp stamp every single time.
Yep. I have such faith in my stamps. I will quite happily come on here with a brand new set, straight out of the packet. I never, ever, ever, ever condition any of my stamps. They are photopolymer, they're not silicone, they're not rubber. You do not need to condition them. If they are made properly, you do not need to condition them.
Good to know.
When I first started working with my manufacturer, I had a couple of designs that were quite tricky for them to make. And if they weren't right, they were sent back, and I once had an email, thank you for making us try harder. I'm like, I shouldn't be making you try harder, you should do it. So I'm very hot on our stamps being of decent quality.
And that's why Honeydew has got such a firm following and a fan base. I know lots of you follow Amanda around the country at various different shows, but we're so glad that she's here every month with stamp collections.
And as I say, I heat from underneath, it gives you that smoother finish.
Yeah. Have we still got any of the embossing powders left, Michael? The set of 4 I know was very, very low in stock. 1 left of the set of 4 embossing powders. So if you want those, it includes, remember, the white, you've got the white opal, the crystal clear and the sparkling crystal. All on the website, we've got 1 left, that's all.
And then we need to grab a sentiment to go in there as well. So we're going to put time to celebrate in there, I think. I've got stamps all over the place now. I'm normally really organised, but not now.
We are going to go through some of the stencils in a second as well, which I know is another firm favourite for many of you. I love your stencils.
I know. We do some funky ones, don't we?
You do.
That's the whole idea. You've got to have something a bit different. And we have got more coming. They will probably be in our September show.
Okay. I can't believe we're in July already.
I think somebody's just put fast forward on this year.
I know.
It does not, and not even
Bonkers.
in July, over halfway through July, or halfway through today, really, aren't we? So give that a little bit of a wiggle, and then again, we would be colouring this in with nice bright colours. So I use the clean colour pens, but use whatever colour pens you're happy to use. And again, I'm just scribbling all over there.
Or pencils, or paints.
Pencils, paints, anything that you've got to get some colour on there. But this one I feel the brighter the better.
And when you do the embossing, it actually gives you like a little ridge, which helps you keep the colour inside where you're colouring.
Yeah, so you're just going to go in and colour this all over. And obviously, fast forward to, where did I put my blanks after all of that? That bit, that's the bit I'm looking for. And there should be, there it is, these two pieces.
Okay.
So fast forward. Now, I have got a 6x6 card. This is us finished. We're going to stick this down.
Nothing says celebration better than that.
It doesn't. Now, I have got a sentiment in there. I have also got a patterned background. I want this to stick on here.
Right, okay.
But I'm going to stick it here.
Right.
Really, I should have coloured that background. Maybe we'll stick it on here.
So I thought you made
Or
the
hide
cut back
the
to front, but there was an intentional reason.
There was an
Yeah.
intentional reason. We are going to stick it over the top of that sentiment. Ignore that we've put a sentiment in there because I haven't decorated the back of this, and it would look better if it was decorated. So you need to pop this down. Use a wet glue for this if you can, because it allows you to get it straight and get it centred.
What a card. I love that.
So you can open it up like so, open it up like so, and get your...
That's a cracking card. I love it.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful. Demo number 2. Fantastic. Now, if you want some stencils from Amanda, I'm going to go over there and go through them. Do you want to come over with me? Is that
I can
right?
come with
okay.
you.
Let's wander over our big L-shaped set.
I know, it's a massive set.
It is.
This is the type of set we used to have when it was COVID, when you had to be on one side and I had to be on the other.
I know. Okay, now, honeydew stencils are fantastic. They really, really are. They go and they sell out time and time and time again. Here, this one is called your Sound Waves, and look at what you can do with sound waves.
I adore this stencil. It is so crisp.
I wouldn't have thought of putting that with flowers, but it works.
Bit funky.
Bit funky. Yeah. Love it. Sound Waves is only £7.50, and you get that fantastic design. Really different.
And they're 7x7s.
Yep, and you can work them, use them that way, whichever way you like. POHN29 is your item number there for that one. Jot these item numbers down. They will be on the website, obviously. This next one is your Firework Burst. Now, this is, again, a firm favourite.
Popular.
Whatever you put in the middle of that, it really makes it pop. Whether you put in a figure in there or an image in there, look at what you can do with it. It's like a sun's rays over the last few weeks, isn't it?
It is. It's been a scorcher, hasn't it? But this is using the Firework Burst.
Yep.
We've got the connect the dots, the other two sizes that you didn't see me use. So that's the medium and the large. The small and the medium even. Small and medium, yeah.
£7.50 is all that is. And a Crafter in Droitwich is in. Hilda in Greater London's in as well. I mean, that could be a Christmas card easily. Could put a star in the middle of that. It could be sun. It could be anything. £7.50. ZVHN10. There we go. Very much a firm favourite.
It is, that one.
Next, we've got the Splash. And this also could be camouflage.
It could be camouflage. It could be cow print. It could be animal, any type of animal print, couldn't it?
It could be, you know, the Earth from outer space, and that sort of. It could be all sorts of things. Make it into whatever you fancy. But it gives you some really striking backgrounds. Again, it's only £7.50 per stencil. Mixing flowers with something quite funky, it works. I think that's your unique, your USP.
And you don't have to use the whole thing. This is just a section that we've marked off from it.
Love it. Isn't that great? So that one is called your Splash. There we go, £7.50. Next one is the squares and the rectangles. Here we go. That's this one here.
Yeah, this one is a great card. It's like a circuit board.
It is, yeah. Anyone that's kind of into technology or gaming or anything like that, that's a perfect background for them. So again, for youngsters' cards.
But it works with the flowers too.
It does. I mean, that could be like a map from above, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Like New York City road map or something like that.
Be nice to be there now, wouldn't it? I think these have all been put in on the hoof.
I think they have. So there you go, some of the cards made with that. That one's called Squares and Rectangles, but very much a kind of, and don't forget you can emboss with stencils as well. So that's not been coloured, but just embossed in the background.
And all of our stencils are food safe as well.
Oh, great.
So this is, we had a die called Trio of Flowers, and this was just a piece of cardstock I cut it out with.
Right.
And then I thought that looks really funky because I just put it down as scrap waste, and it landed on top of that stencil, and that's where it stuck.
It's just fun playing with these, isn't it? It really is. EUHN90, £7.50 for that one. That one is called Squares and Rectangles. Then we're going to go on to our Dotty Circle.
Again, ever popular.
And look, but what's in the centre of it? Is it the sun? It could be snow.
Could be anything, couldn't
It could be pollen in the summer.
Yeah.
Look at that. Again, a flower in the middle of it. It makes whatever you put on the card the focal point, definitely.
It does.
Stencil
and we also
it.
even used it on the flower itself for that one.
And then you can make it into a little bit of a wreath if you wanted to, with flowers too, with
It'd be lovely for
poinsettias.
Christmas, that one, wouldn't it?
Hilda's coming through again for this one right now. Lots of others of you are coming through too. But put your gemstones on there. That could be fizz, it could be bubbles in Prosecco or champagne or something like that. So that's it. If you fancy that one, £7.50 is all it is. Next, we've got, now this to me, this is called Lovely Bubbly, but it could be also cheese. It could also be the sea. It could be all sorts of things.
Could be anything, couldn't it?
Couldn't it?
I love this one. It's one of my go-tos, without a doubt. It's one of those, if you're in a hurry, it completes a card very quickly.
Lovely Bubbly. And again, just using a bit of it. You don't have to use the whole 7x7. You can just use a slice of it as a background for those flowers. That works. This to me looks like a close-up of a bottle of champagne or glass of champagne or something like that. Again, look at that one, a floral or butterfly display over the top of it, done in multiple colours. £7.50 for that one. Treat yourself. You don't have to spend much money to treat yourself with Honeydew.
No, we're definitely about trying to give you value for money as well.
Quilted. Next. Now, this is literally embossed and inked through. I don't know if that comes across on TV, but it has actually got the emboss on it.
So you emboss it through your die cut machine, and then you leave the stencil on the top and ink through the top before you remove your stencil, and you get a really nice raised effect.
Beautiful. Again, this is just purely embossed, nothing else. That works a treat. Another one. There we go.
Same effect with that one. We've embossed it first.
£7.50 for the quilted stencil. VGHN41. Got one of that one left. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, nearly there, I think. Yes, we got this one, the spiral stencil.
I love it. One of the Spirellis or something it was called, wasn't it?
I mean, there's so much detail in that.
But it works really well with the flowers.
Yep.
Works really well just on its own. It works really well with the leaf. And this has just got sentiment tucked up inside.
Amazing. And something so inexpensive makes such gorgeous and dramatic cards.
It does. And just by changing up the colour, you can change the whole look.
Yeah, totally. JQHN90 then, £7.50. Okay, one more demo, if that's all right, Amanda. I'll remind you of the main bundle, which is basically a bundle that Amanda's put together of some of the most popular stamp sets of recent months and years. It's brand new as a bundle to us today, and you can get all of these stamp sets for just £99, and it is on split pay as well, which is £33 over 3 payments. You can see the balloons there, they're great. You've got the birthday sentiments, you've got the bows, the wreaths, the birthday wreaths, the presents as well. HZHN05, we've got about 15-20 minutes left on the show. Yours today for £99. If you just got in, this is the last live airing of this. I know lots of you watch these shows later in the evening. Don't forget, tonight we're on till 10 p.m. live. We've got Art to Go from Paris. First time on air with myself and Carla. You're going to not want to miss that show. Some amazing products in that show between 8 and 10 tonight. Right, you okay, Amanda?
I'm almost ready.
Almost ready. Yeah, we found Art to Go in Frankfurt, actually, at the Frankfurt Trade Fair. And they're a Paris-based They make palettes of ink, of paints, sorry. And also they do amazing, amazing chalks too. So we're going to show you, it's called dust. It's basically pans of colour, which you can use in lots of different ways. That's going to be with Carla and myself at 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, it's good. It's really cool.
Right, so the colours we are going to use this time are scattered straw and tattered, saltwater taffy. I was going to say tattered rose, and it's not tattered rose at all. We are also going to be using our die cut machine, if I can get it in amongst all my muddle that I've got going on here. I'm good at muddles today. So, as I mentioned earlier, we take a tumble dryer sheet, which I had here 2 moments ago. We will not take my really nice new, that would be that one there then. Okay. See, look, I'm not lying, I do have a very well loved one, but I'll bring on my TV one.
Now, just to let you know, if you love the kind of dotty design of the circles, which did sell out, the connect the dots nesting dies, this is the square version of that.
This is triple dots and squares, it's called.
Okay, and that is on the screen now. There it is, $19.99 if you want the square version. If you've already got the round version, treat yourself to the square version. If you missed out on it, that is still available if you want
Before we cut it, so I mentioned earlier you can colour it before you cut it. So give myself a rough idea of where these brushes are also on the show. So these are the medium set. You get 2, I think, for $7.99, I want to say. So I'm going to just give myself a rough idea of where my die is going to cut.
Yeah, you get 2 blending brushes, £7.98 they are, and they come in their own little cases too. They're always very popular.
So we're just going to go around with some colours here, scribble them on, and then you can go through and die cut it.
They've got a lovely large surface area as well, and they're really handy to grab onto.
They are. If you do struggle with your dexterity, they are brilliant for that, because they've kind of moulders at the top, so it makes it easier to hold them.
They've almost got like, it looks faceted, but it's actually kind of, easy to hold.
Yeah, they're really comfortable to work with. We do these in 2 different sizes, so we have the large ones and the medium ones. I'm trying to get this colour to...
And these ones are the medium ones. You can see the little plastic protective case that you can keep them in, so it keeps them in good condition.
So just quickly running around here, because we want to get one more demo in after this one, we hope.
Hopefully.
It's quick, it's a really quick one.
Okay, it should be all right then.
We'll be able to get that one in. All about the demos. Right,
oh yes.
So we're going to pop this on here. I'm going to grab my die cut machine. My very well loved Big Shot. It's very, very well loved.
See, I always tell you that the professional crafters always opt for the Big Shot.
We do.
You do.
And look, it's so well loved. Look, my handle's wearing off on everything. And,
you need to invest in one of the new models of the Big Shot. Have you seen it yet?
You can happily tell us next I need a new model. So again, we have got our plate, we've got our die, we've got our cardstock, and I had some bubble wrap here. We're just going to cut a chunk off there and cut that in half. That should do us. Pop our bubble wrap on there.
I just love the sound that makes when it goes through.
It is
Takes
like
me back.
standing on bubble wrap as a kid, isn't it?
What's the benefit of using bubble wrap again?
It pushes into all the nooks and crannies of your die.
Right.
And it just makes it so much easier. So not just on our dies, any intricate dies, or it's just so easy to, 9 times out of 10 it will cut first time.
So next time something arrives with bubble wrap around it, don't throw it away, keep it, use it.
Keep all your bubble wrap and all your friends' bubble wrap.
Yeah, let your friends know that you need it, you want it.
I'm going to pop that there for a second. We'll get rid of this big old machine. As I say, it's very well loved, very well used and battered.
Yeah,
it's wobbly now,
it still works,
but still works. And see how easily that just pops out. And it's a fine, detailed die.
And look at that.
And it picks up
Because you
every
coloured
little
it with those brushes earlier on. That looks really cool.
It's really effective. And look here, we've got a little bit that didn't get coloured, but it still works.
It does.
You don't have to, it doesn't have to be perfect. Get rid of this rubbish out of our way. I tried to be really good and tidy and put it in the proper bins. It doesn't always work. So once we've done it, we've got it all cut out. Again, I've done it in the blacks. I'm going to be super quick because we would really like to get to this other die, other demo. So I'm just going to cheat, and instead of using my trusty brush. This, I think, is going to be a bit quicker today. And we'll just hope it all holds together. So we'll pop this one on here. We've got to match it up somehow. Where am I? So this is the trick. You've got to keep spinning it around until you find your right.
Nearly.
It was the opposite side.
That's it, yeah.
There we go. Obviously, it's better if you can stick all your around the edge as your lines as well, because they're wiggly, skinny little bits. It's nice if you've got that extra glue on there, but we're in a time crunch today. So that's the die bit done.
Lovely.
We're now going to go to our stamp piece.
And this, of course, is one of the stamps in the bundle.
It is. So again, we're going to stamp and emboss.
This one is your present, isn't it?
This is
gift
the
box.
gift box. Yeah. So this also comes with all of the little star set as well, and you've got a happy birthday, but again, you don't have to use the happy birthday. These are all just the little offcuts from when I've cut squares from my A4 pieces of paper. So I hang on to all of them for this kind of thing. Now, if you didn't want to cut this out, put it on the square, the size slightly bigger than what's in here, the centre of your die.
Yep.
If you didn't want to cut it all out. I like cutting out, so I do cut out.
And most of your stamps are really easy to cut out as well. They're not too fiddly.
They're not.
Even the floral ones.
You've got two choices here. I've stamped it and embossed, and I'm going to emboss it. You can, again, colour the background first with those same colours, or you can colour over the top. So earlier on, you saw me colouring the background first. If you watched our earlier show with the trio of bows, I coloured the background first. If you're colouring with oxides, you will leave a bit of a residue on your embossing powder.
Right.
So hang on to your old, maybe not so dirty, but some wet wipes, till they're dry. And then use those to buff the stamped image. I haven't got a dry one here because I forgot to do it earlier. But we'll do it with some kitchen paper, which will give us a rough idea, but it's not as effective as using the wet wipes. If you can hold a wet wipe and leave it to dry, just take one out of the packet and leave it to dry. They are brilliant. If you want to recycle them, the ones that you haven't maybe got quite so dirty. So once that's dry, a couple of seconds and that heat emboss is done. So then you're just going to go in and scribble over the top. So I'm going to try and do half so that I can explain to you what I mean by it dulls down your...
And these colours, again, in case you're wondering, you've got saltwater taffy, which is the pinky one, and scattered straw, which is the kind of caramel one. And they're both distress oxides.
They are, yeah.
We have those on our website too.
So we've coloured that in. So we've got a shiny piece here, if we can do it side by side. So we've got a shiny piece. And where I've coloured this in over the top, it's gone matte. So all I would do is grab a piece of kitchen paper, or as I said, if you can manage to keep a wet wipe, and you're just going to buff it, and that will bring your shine back.
Yep.
So there are different ways of getting that colour around. If you don't want to do a whole big sheet, you just want to do that little section, stamp it, and then emboss it.
Okay.
You're then going to cut it out, and you're going to do yourself 2 extra little bows. As I say, this is a little bit of speed crafting. I have, again, stamped it, cut it out with the white and then stuck it onto black and cut that one out again, just to give it a little bit more of a pop to make it really stand out. And now we can put this card together.
And if you just look, if I just grab the one that you did a few seconds ago, and you see the difference, I mean, look how much more vibrant that is.
Yeah, it really makes it pop.
Much more vibrant, much more darker, thanks to the clear embossing powder.
Oh, there we go, there's my happy birthday. So we're gonna stick this white piece down. So as I say, if you would rather not cut it out, you can stamp it onto a piece of cardstock and just pop the die over the top. We're going to do it the opposite way around. We're going to put the die underneath.
Now I know lots of you are a bit disappointed that you missed out on the triple circular dotty circles earlier on. We have actually got the triple nesting dotty ovals available as well. So we've got the squares in stock. We've also got the ovals in stock as well. So if you fancy those, if you missed out on the circles, we've got the circles already. There's 3 dies in that set. They do look great, don't they? It's nice to have all 3 sets, isn't it? The circle, the oval,
and I
the square.
use them all the time.
Yeah.
They're really popular.
And that's only $19.99.
So I can go, I don't know how, I know we're almost out of time, but I can go straight to the next demo so we can get that forward.
Okay, brilliant. And this is the square, dotty squares. Again, 3 dies in that set. That's $19.99 too, isn't it? I think. Yeah.
I believe it is, yeah. And we're going to pop this one down.
They do look really good in those colours. I like those colours. Like fruit salad colours.
It is fruit salad, isn't it?
Yeah.
No showing our age again, Dave.
I know.
I
do that every day.
Salads now, can't you?
Can you still buy them now?
You can still buy them, yeah.
Retro
But I don't
sweets.
think you get 2 for a penny like we used to.
And blackjacks.
Mm-hmm. I used to swap those for fruit salads with my friend because I didn't like blackjacks. And there we go. And we'll just pop our sentiment on there really quickly.
What a beautiful card. all the cards have been fantastic. That's what you get when you get quality stamps, quality dies, quality stencils. You end up with amazing cards like that. And that at a craft fair would be the first to sell, I'm sure it would.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. Again, spend a little bit of time to get that all stuck down and put together properly. So are we rushing on to this last
Okay,
one?
let's rush on to the last one. Remember the bundle of all 2, 4, 6, 8 stamp sets, bundle of 8 stamp sets, £99, only about £12 and a few pence per stamp set, which is amazing. This is a bundle of some of the best sellers that Amanda's done over the months. And it's there on 3-way split pay. So £33 today, £33 in 4 weeks, £33 in 8 weeks.
Right, so a piece of cardstock. We've got 2 1/2 inch smaller than the other. And I'm just going to ink the edges. Should have done this bit before, shouldn't I? Thought I was so organised. And we'll stick that onto our card. Now, I mentioned earlier that I think the Trio of Bows is a fabulous christening card.
Yes.
Just change the colour or do it really bright colours. I mean, I'm quite traditional, so I would be pink for girls and blue for boys, but that's because I'm quite traditional. But if you want to be really funky, you can be.
Jess in Gloucestershire says, good evening to everyone. I said I wouldn't buy anything else this week, but I fell in love with these dots backgrounds. The dies. Love, Jess. Thank you, Jess.
Thank
Which
you,
ones
Jess.
did you go for? The circles, squares, ovals, or maybe both of them?
Maybe. Right, so that's our base. Oh, can I just grab that tool there for me? Oh my goodness, what a mess this desk looks like right now. I've literally just gone, shh. It's everybody's dream, isn't it, to go like that?
Most shows that I do end up like this. It's me.
It's
I'm sure
mad,
it is.
isn't it? We do end up in a bit of a muddle. So this, I'm using Kitsch Flamingo for this one. I'm just going to pop a small amount on here with our quilted stencil. I don't want this heavy. I'm just putting a really light colouring on there.
And that's Kitsch Flamingo, Distress Oxide from Ranger.
So it's really light. Again, stick that straight back down. Have I got time to stamp and emboss, Michael?
We've got a minute.
No, it's a good job I've already done it already.
You can stamp it. But probably not emboss it.
So I have stamped and embossed the large and the medium bows onto vellum, and I've coloured them on the back with the same colour.
What embossing powder is
This
that?
is white opal, so this is the white powder with a sparkle in it.
Okay.
We're just going to...
So that's on its own. It's only $4.99 if you want the white opal embossing powder, MBHN14.
We're going to stick a little bit of glue in the middle. Even a new baby card. Doesn't have to be a christening card.
Exactly.
A new baby card, this would be beautiful.
Many, many more of you coming through for the full collection right now on the phones and on the website and the app.
And then we'll pop the small one in the middle. So that's the large and the medium. And you're done. You have a beautiful...
4 demos.
Woohoo!
Hey. Thank you, Amanda. Good
Even
to
if
see
it
you.
looks like a bomb hit.
You'll probably take half an hour to clear up
It
now,
will.
won't it? Okay. See you soon. Thank you ever so much.
Lovely to see you.
Amory is on the way in a minute. We've got Hunkydory, and then don't forget, we've got a brand new 2-hour launch of a new brand to HobbyMaker, which you're not going to want to miss. More on that in a few minutes.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Yes, we are just 1 hour away from the launch of Art and Go. Carla is here, 2-hour show, launching amazing products from Paris direct to us. First time on air, so make sure you stay with us till 10 o'clock if you can. Really exciting.
I shall be in the car.
You will be.
It'll be after 10 o'clock when I get home.
Yeah, you can watch it back on Catch Up.
I can indeed.
Okay, now this show with the lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is going to be an absolute stormer because what we've got for you are 2 styles of decoration. We've got the stars and we've got the dimensional Christmas trees as well with pads that match. So you can make 3-dimensional stars, 3-dimensional Christmas trees, and can I just, before I do any more, say that you are probably going to want to invest in these little lights. We have got them for this show because don't they look
so
just
cute.
great in the Christmas tree?
So cute.
Now, before we do any more, because I'll probably forget to mention it later on, we've got this incredible deal back for you. If you want these lights, not just for what we've got in the show today, but for just general house decor, car decorating, you've got 3 sets of lights in 2 packs. So you've got 6 sets of string lights, complete with batteries.
Yep. Changeable batteries as well.
For 10 quid.
Such a good price, isn't it?
£10. They're £1.67 per string of lights. And you've got 200 centimetres.
Yes, 2 metres on each strand.
Yeah.
And I think there's 10 bulbs?
10 bulbs.
10 bulbs?
Yeah.
Per strand?
Yeah.
20 bulbs?
You can wear them.
20 bulbs. Yeah.
I know at Christmas time people wear them. They put them on their hats. They put
Oh
them around.
yeah, like jumpers and things like that, because they don't get hot. So obviously you can use them in your cars, you can use them in home decor, use them on clothing and things like that.
Now I've seen like one of these in a supermarket for a £5. I
They're
thought that was
really
good.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got 6 for 10 quid.
And then
We're
those
getting busy.
slimline battery packs as well, which are perfect for your cards.
Absolutely. I mean, you can put that on the back of a card if you want to, and it's very discreet. You've got an on-off switch on them, of course, as well. But when you put them inside these 3-dimensional Christmas trees that you can make in this show, or
They're so
indeed
cute.
wrap them around the stars, look at that. 6 of them for £10. I'd buy 2 or 3 or 4 if you want. If you're going to use them in your everyday kind of home decor, or you're going to use them in your card making for Christmas, decorations for Christmas. We've got a lot of them. We've got many, many hundreds of them, but they've not always been available.
They're not, they've just come back into stock.
There you go.
So they are fresh in stock right now, but they go in and out of stock quite regularly.
Yeah. 6 for a tenner. Grab as many of them as you need. NWHD 47. Just thought I'd mention that at the beginning of the show because we're going to get caught up in the excitement of the bundles.
Yeah.
Now, these are brilliant. They're brand new, and I love them to bits. I've got some finished cards to show you here. The 3-dimensional stars are just beautiful.
They're so cool, aren't they? I absolutely love them. That one is your tree as well, so you can see how that is going to come together really quickly, really easily, but perfect, like little, maybe like little gift boxes, like little table gifts, things like that, little baubles for the Christmas tree.
Well, let me show you. You get the Moonstone die. There it is. So it cuts
It's a big
out.
die, that one,
It
as
is a
well,
big
your
die.
Christmas tree.
So basically all four corners meet in the middle to make the Christmas tree. So there's your die. And then you've got the pad, which is printed beautifully to match the die to perfection. And you're going to get how many
You've got
sheets?
48 sheets,
Okay.
and you've got 12 different colourways, and you're going to get 4 of each.
4 of each. Okay, now we've got a clock on the screen. This is for both the stars and the trees. Okay, so that's the trees to start off with. Then you've got your dimensional stars, and you've got 3 different sizes, as you can see.
They're really cool, aren't they? These are one of those kind of dimensional stars that I've tried to make before in the past and not got it quite right, you know, and this is just the perfect way. And the fact that you're getting all of those different patterns, different colours, you've got the different sizes, you can create so many just from this one pad. I don't know if it says how many you actually can make. But again, you've got the 48 sheets in there.
Yeah, I think on each sheet you've got 2, 4, 6, so 6 48s. Michael, you've got his calculator there. Okay, let's get that price down. You're going to get the dimensional stars, the dies with the pads, 288 stars you can make out of that one pad. And we have extra pads in stock if you want them. £50 and 96 pence is not the price. The clock's got to 0. Let's get that price down for you for both of them. The Christmas trees and the stars, the dies and the pads. Less than 40 quid.
It's such a good price, isn't it?
39.96.
Such a good price because, you know, those. How much are the pads on their own? Are they
£7.99.
And your dies, like it's such a good saving, isn't it?
When's a star not a star? When it's a sheriff's badge. Love it.
We've got a demo for that. He's cute, isn't he?
That is my favourite card so far. Look at that. Making those
Isn't it
stars into a
beautiful?
wreath.
Yeah, it's so. And you can make these into garlands. You could make them into baubles, like decorations for the tree, for the windows. You could put little, like to put 2 back to back and pop little treats inside. There's just so much you can do with them, and it's just making it easy to craft this star because they can be quite tricky to kind of make dimensional.
And it doesn't have to be like a star. It could be you've got a pop star, a bit of a star in your family, you know.
Yeah.
Great for teenagers'
It's like
cards.
coming up to kind of exams and school reports, things like that.
Gold star. Didn't used to get many of them. Very rarely did I get a gold star. Actually, I don't think I did.
Well, we can make you one today, Dave.
Thanks. You're so good. Look after me. Yeah, there we go.
That
So
is
those are your
gorgeous,
dimensional
isn't it?
stars.
So obviously, once you've got the dies, you can cut them out of any of your crafty stash you've got at home. You don't have to use just the pads. You can use mirror card, you can use your glitter card, you could do stamped images and then cut them out. You can do so much with it.
Wow, we are busy for this. I knew we would be. So it's not just Christmas. These stars are all year round, but of course it's perfect for Christmas as well. A bit of a queue on the phones at the moment. If you're in a queue, remember the phone line is free. It doesn't cost you a penny. It's just a little bit of time to get answered. If you could use the app or the website, that would be the easiest and the quickest way. These are going even quicker than we thought. But look, this die makes that 3-dimensional Christmas tree. We've got some out there on our little display for you to have a little look at. But to put those lights that we showed you at the beginning of the show inside the tree, you can cut apertures into them. You can put acetate in them if you want to. You can make 3-dimensional trees as ornaments. You can make them into mobiles if you want to. I just love this though. Put the string lights inside. Look at that, how cool
So
is that?
cool, isn't it? Craig made that one. It's beautiful.
You could have Christmas tree bunting.
Yeah, you could. You could almost make them like little advent calendars. You know, have 24 of them with little treats inside and hang them maybe on like a little garland.
My screen in front of me is full of names. Absolutely buzzing. I knew you'd love this. Absolutely, you're loving it to bits. You
It's
really
just
are.
so cute, isn't it?
Are they easy
So
to
cute.
make then?
They are super easy to make, yeah. We're, do you want to go into a demo?
Yeah.
So we're going to do the star for this one.
Okay.
So let me just grab my
We found you
die.
some construction
Thank you
glue.
so
Yeah.
much.
Now, you can buy the stars with the pads on their own, the dies and the pad on its own. You can buy the Christmas tree die and the pad on its own if you just want the one of them. But the best deal is to go for both.
Okay, so we're going to go for the smallest one, and we're going to go, I've kind of pulled this sheet out because I love these colours, and this paper pad, this paper is from our essential paper pad, like the festive foliage, and the colours are just all in here. It just works so beautifully. So all you need to do is literally lie your die over the print. It's
How do you guys
that
come up
simple.
with so many new ideas?
We're just awesome, Dave.
You are. And so modest.
Do you know what? We've got such an amazing team that just, honestly, there's some times when I just think, I don't know how we're going to beat this. And they just do. They've come up with so many different ideas. It is just astonishing. It really is. So we're going to run that through the die cutting machine. And the beauty of the stars is that they're going to go through all of your kind of A5 smaller machines as well.
Okay.
Your tree, I think, will go through an A5. Maybe not. It's quite wide, isn't it? Maybe.
Different angle?
Yeah, possibly.
Oh
yeah, it will.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll be able to get that through A5. But obviously, all your A4 machines are absolutely fine as well.
The queue is not subsiding; it's getting bigger and longer. So please do stay with the phone number. They'll get to you eventually. But if you can use the app or the website, that's always the best way to avoid a queue.
So this is going to cut out, and you can see from the back what it's also done is put those little scores in for us as well. So it's literally a case of folding that up into the shape now. It's so easy to create. Now, when you are crafting with these, they have the little tabs on, so you can stick these straight onto your project. But what I am going to do with these ones is, because I'm going to stick them kind of slightly off into an aperture, I'm going to pop them onto a little bit of backing first of all.
A third of a massive stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. Do you have to use a certain type of paper, GSM or anything, or not?
No, I mean, this one is obviously from the paper pad, and these are
180.
180 GSM. But you can also cut them out of mirror card. You can cut them out of your drawable scoreable. You can cut them out of a number of different materials. It's just kind of having a play with it, isn't it? When you get it home and seeing what works, what you like. Just give that one a fold. And you just kind of want to scrunch them in. So the actual star shapes, if you will, want to come up, and the bits in between want to go down into that kind of valley shape. Now, like I said, I'd like to. And what I'll do with this one is I will actually just use my tape runner, just because it is that little bit quicker. Not that one. I've got one that's not working properly because it's nearly empty. And I keep picking that one up. So you just go along your tabs. You do need to use your construction glue, red liner, as long as you are kind of really burnishing it and securing it down. Because they're dimensional, they're going to want to pop off the page.
Yeah. There's going to be like a resistance there.
Absolutely, yeah. So I like to then just kind of get a little point in place and just go in and fold these little tabs in to create that dimensional shape. And you're almost kind of pushing that into that little shape there. And then I will then cut this out and almost add it as like an embellishment, if you will.
Yeah.
Because I'm hanging these kind of off an aperture, so I want to make sure they've got like a little back, because the tabs need to stick to something.
Could you make them out of acetate?
You probably could. I bet I've got a little bit in my bag. We could.
It's like snowflake acetate, have snowflake stars, that sort of
Yeah.
thing. And then you could put the lights inside the acetate.
Yeah.
Could you stick two together?
Yeah.
I'm on fire.
Where's my thing? Let me. I'll give that to you. You can have a root in there. See if you can find some acetate.
Okay. Oh, have we got these wallets in the show as well? Thought we might. Michael's producing Storage Michael.
He's like the storage king, isn't he?
He is. Well, he's been called lots of things, but yeah. That's...
This is true. This is true. You just get, yeah, bless him. We love Michael. Do you know what? There's nothing wrong getting excited about Storage Michael.
It's a bit weird, but...
No, it's not weird. It's not weird, Dave. Stop it. Right.
You haven't got any acetate in here.
Do I not have any at all?
Can we nick a bit? Can we nick a bit of snowflake acetate?
Do you know what? There'll be some with the festive opulence. There's a thingy one in there, isn't there? A foiled one.
I think you might be right. Oh, yes, there is.
There's the star one in there, isn't there?
I will find it.
He's doing a Dave.
Got it. I got it. Don't worry, Kat. Stand down. It's fine.
Stand down.
Stand down.
So we are going to add this gorgeous paper. So this is from the Festive Foliage Essential A5 paper pad. So that is just going to sit into the middle of our 6x6 card. And then I'm going to go in with my dies. There they are. I knew I buried it somewhere. just so that I can cut the aperture out of here. So I'm going to take this circle die, and I've already cut a little scallop frame to go around there as well. But we're going to cut the aperture out of the middle of here. So I'll just take a little bit of my ultra low tack tape, pop that on there. We'll run this through the machine. And then we can go ahead and start adding our stars. I'm going to use one of the trim me insert papers as well. I'm sure these are just about still in stock.
Okay.
On the website. The Christmas trim me inserts.
They're the ones that have got the grids on the back.
Yeah.
So you can cut them down to whatever size and it always stays in the centre. The sentiment stays in the centre, which is very clever.
No, I don't think we've had them on today.
They'll be on the website though. Hunkydory's got a brand page, remember? So.
But they are like kind of hanging on. So I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to cut this to 6x6. So we can just line up the 6x6 corners, trim all the sides off, and we know that every time that grid is going to be right in the middle.
Yep. Now, a message from Vivian in the Highlands. Dave, never short of anything he hasn't got. What? Never short of anything he hasn't got. Best presenter ever. Oh, Vivian.
We'll take that though, won't
Never
you,
short
Dave?
of anything he hasn't got.
I don't know what that means.
No. We can. Yeah, yeah. Susie, is it Susie or Sue? Sue in Grimsby says, evening Anne-Marie and Dave, I just bought the star and the tree bundle and used the code from the pin badge I bought during the Christmas in June. Brilliant, perfect. You can use the pin badge code on anything.
Yeah.
Apart from machinery, you can't do machines. But anything else.
Okay, we're going to add this die cut scallop frame around the edge as well. And then we can go in and add our stars. So we've got that beautiful sentiment sitting in the middle. I mean, that's going to really show up where if you've cut your aperture straight, isn't it? And in the middle, because that's definitely going to be central.
And that was such a clever idea, simple idea, but so clever to keep everything in the middle.
Yeah. And then we're just going to go in and kind of place these stars around the sides.
They're surprisingly strong.
They are, yeah. You'll find that especially if you kind of stick them with your construction glue, it adds a certain kind of like rigidity to your project. Let's go in with some foam pads on those as well, so we can kind of even give them more like dimension.
And if you want to have like a star mobile, then stick two of them back to back.
Yeah.
So they spin round in the breeze and stuff like that.
Yeah, they look
really
so nice. So we'll add these.
Now, if you just want the stars on their own, the star dies and the pad, we've only got the stars on their own.
What?
4 of them left, that's all. They are on pre-order. We have got the dies on their own, we have got the pads on their own, so if you want an extra pad, we'll go through them in a sec for you after we've done this first demo.
Dave, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, neither do I. I never do.
Not you, Michael. It's just Cat. Yeah.
Cat's got a muscle man suit on, which who used to wear that?
I don't know.
I think she's she's found it in our dressing up box, because we do have one of those
dressing
here
up
at
box. Oh, that's so funny. She's wild.
I think everyone's delirious because we've got an extra hour tonight. It's
Is that what it is? Send everybody a little bit.
Yeah, she's delirious. She's going home at the normal time. We've got to stay till 10. She's quite happy with herself.
There we go. There is our super cute little stars there.
I love that. Absolutely love it. Okay, well, most of you are going for both the stars and the Christmas tree. That is the best value for money. If you just want the Christmas trees on their own, so this is the die and the pad. If that's all you want, we can offer you that as well. So this is what you'll get. There's the Christmas tree die. There is your pad with 48 pages in it. And there's a Christmas tree on each pad, obviously, or on each sheet. And then you've got your little baubles and stars that you can hang on the Christmas tree, decorate on it as well. So the whole sheet is completely covered with decoration and the tree. So the die is exactly the right size for the image of the tree. £24.98 if you want both of those. But it's obviously the best value for money to go for both of them because you're paying under £40 for both of them. The Christmas tree...
Just the die?
Just the die, okay. Just the die on its own. So the die on its own, if you just want that to make it out of other cardstock, you can do. That is £19.99 individually, BHHD 16. If you want an extra pad on its own, though, no, I think these are going to go crazy because obviously you can make 48 trees from one pad, but is that going to be enough? If you're making them, it will make 48 trees for £7.99.
Oh my
17
goodness.
pence a tree.
And the die you've got for life.
Yeah.
You know, you can cut them out of all sorts of different materials as well. There's
you can
so
make-
many styles in there.
You can make and sell these. And you can even put little sweets and things inside
You
them.
can, yeah.
Make 24 of them. It can have a
Little advent,
calendar,
yeah. It's
garland
super
or something.
cute.
Yeah.
Shall I cut one out of that acetate?
Okay.
While we're...
Now, £7.99 for the pad if you want the Christmas tree one. If you want just the stars with the dies and the pad together, there's the multi-buy. So those together, there you go. You get the die and the pad together.
It's because your die's a little bit smaller.
Okay. Bit cheaper because it's a little bit smaller. £22.98 gets you both. But today we can let you have them for £19.98 for both, okay? Under 20 quid if you just want the stars on their own, and they're all year round, not just for Christmas, obviously. QB HD 59. Now the stars, the pad on its own, are sold out. Am I right? Oh, the dies on their own have sold out. We have got the pad though, if you want the pad. Extra stars. You've got 6 on each sheet and there are 48 sheets, okay? We've got 5 of these
Oh,
pads
do you want me
left.
to have a look at some stock, Michael? Is that all right? Just give me a moment.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Dave.
Okay, thank you. Now, what we're doing is looking into whether we can make either a Christmas tree or indeed a star out of acetate. We're going to give it a go and see. But we are going to have a little play with stock if we can. It's great having the boss here because she can tell us how much we can have and how little we can have. The main bundle, though, which is most popular, is both the trees and the stars together, dies and pads. They are brilliant. £39.96. You've got basically over £10. You've got about £12 off if you buy that today from us. And you'll have so much fun making them. I mean, the whole family are going to have so much fun making these during the summer holidays and things like that. And of course, you can make and sell. So if you want to make the trees and make them as little gift boxes or little jewellery boxes, you could put a little Ferrero Rocher inside them if you wanted to. Make 24, number them. There could be an Advent garland up the stairs or something. That would be lovely for the kids to open those each day. Yeah, and you can make and sell. But put them on cards. Why not? You can actually cut into the tree and actually have half of the tree on the card, the other half next to it, and that sort of thing. Have your own woodland scene. Can we get more stock?
I've just messaged Michael.
Oh, okay. Well, you're good. You're so efficient.
Right.
He's only next door.
I know, but I just thought it was a bit more professional.
Oh.
Okay.
Baskets have just gone crazy, I've just been told. $39.96 RX HD 85. This is for the bundle of the trees and the stars.
I'm just going to run this through again, just to see, because acetate, just with it being so thick, and we don't have the metal plate would
that would probably do
work.
it.
Yeah.
So
Because
if you got a metal plate with your machine, you would be able to cut through acetate, yeah.
But it would definitely work, and even if this hasn't cut through, what it does do is it gives you that edge. So you could run around with your scissors, you know, just to kind of release that. You can see it's kind of gone in places.
We haven't got the metal shim.
We don't have the metal plate for it.
Now, the bundle, nearly half the stock's gone. We're not even halfway through the show. What a show, what an evening.
Okay, should we do a proper Christmas tree?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's do a planned demo.
You're going to put the lights in as well?
I'm going to put the lights in this one, yeah.
Have we got many of the lights left?
I was going to say, we better, because...
There's a few thousand. You get 6 lights in 2 packs for £10. grab them. Even if you don't want to use them with this in the show, you'll use them in home decor. If you've got the twigs and things like that for interior design and decor, they look great on that. They've all got their batteries in them. You pay more than £10 for 6 batteries, I'm sure you would.
I know.
You would.
I bet you would. Right. There we go. Let's run that through. So we're going to make a tree, and we're going to kind of hang it a little similar to the one that's on the set where the tree's kind of hanging.
Oh, at the end?
Yeah.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to make a one similar to that. So
can I just borrow your lights from
you
them?
Can.
I show everyone how
they're
long.
all folded up, so it's not the full kind of length.
That's how many you get. And you get 6 for a tenner. They're brilliant, little rice lights.
They're
One of my
so cute,
favourite
aren't
things.
they? Yeah. I just look, they're just so versatile, so many different things you can use them with, isn't there? Now, I haven't put in here anything to kind of hang this up with, so we're actually going to use the lights to make this kind of hang. So I'm going to leave that for now, while we do the rest of the card and the lights. And, oops.
Are you a mood lighting sort of person? Do you like kind of...
Yeah, I like lamps and candles and things.
I never have the full lights on at home.
Yeah, no, we don't put the big light on. Not unless it's rare.
Well, the festive
they're
trim
out of
meat insert,
stock.
are they out of stock?
They're due to go on the machines in next month.
Okay, so we will get
The
some back
machines
soon.
are so busy right now. Yeah, but they will be coming back, I promise. Okay, so I've got 2 sheets of mirror card. I've got one score, both cut down to 6 by 10. And we're going to score at 2.5, 5 and 7.5 on both of these.
Okay.
So 2.5, 5 and 7.5. And this is going to create a fold in our cards that is going to sit like this. So when you put these two together, it's going to give us that space for our tree to kind of spin in.
Perfect.
So we can put the scoreboard out the way for now. We're just going to bring in a few mats and layers onto here just so that we've got some colour. So they're going to go in the background. I'm going to use these 2 on the side panels and these 2 on the centre. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner for these. Let me move that over. So you're just going to add these 4 panels in. What I will do is I will just...
Are we going to look back at some of the other highlights of the shows you've done today a bit later?
We have got the Christmas pop-up displays on the show, I think.
Right.
We're also going to look at something that sold out with Craig the other week. Did you do the Lighting Up Christmas show with him? With the lantern and... Oh, was it Nigel?
No, Nigel.
It sold out, like, ridiculously fast. And I thought I'd have a little sneaky peek and see if we had some stock, and we do. So we're gonna bring that back today as well, which is nice.
Okay, look forward to seeing that. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, they're so nice. So nice. Obviously perfect to use with your lights as well. So this one is going to sit on the inside. Now we're using that rainbow tree with these, so don't worry about the mix of all your colours because it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. And then we need to cut an aperture out of the middle of this panel. So I'm going to cut this at 3/4 of an inch. So just lining that up on my, oh no.
And if I were you, while we still have stock, I'd really stock up on the paper pads at $7.99 each, because I think you'll kick yourself if you don't.
Yeah, definitely. So again, line that up at 3/4 of an inch. Oh, it keeps grabbing that paper there. I think I need a new blade in my trimmer.
I think you do.
This is no fun. They are available though now at least, so this is good news. They've been out of stock for a little while. We usually get everything sent on a boat.
Right.
But we said to Dan, like, we need those blades, so they had to come on a plane.
Yeah.
We're like,
First class.
Yeah, we can't wait for these. We've got fluffy edges. So we have these 2 now that are going to go together like this, and our tree is going to hang in the middle of here.
Nice.
So let's get this together. Now, like I said, I have
Now, it says at the moment on the website and on the app that the Stars book and dies have gone on their own as a duo. We can get more stock, so do bear with us. In a couple of minutes, it will be back in stock, OK? That's what Anne-Marie was busy doing a few things. It's good, this live telly stuff, isn't it?
It's quite good. We're very reactive, aren't we?
Even on your days off, you're reactive.
Yes,
Very
I'm always watching, Dave.
I know.
Always watching. Yeah, go on then.
We're adding stock left, right and centre. So if anything says sold out, bear with us. Try again in 2 minutes.
Bear with. Right, you're going to bring these sides together. I thought that was my watch. Someone messaged me on my watch saying, where are you stealing stock from? But it wasn't. It was just telling me to move. Yeah. So bring these little sides together. It's so easy to do.
Your watch tells you to move?
Yeah, it's if I've not. Yeah, it's, come on, be active, time to stretch.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll tell you where to go.
Well, I mean, I don't always listen to it, Dave.
Well, okay. Fair enough.
Although I was trying to get some steps in early while I was charging the car at Morrison's and just walking up and down the aisle. I probably need to find somewhere to go and walk around here rather than just
the supermarket.
Up and down the aisles at Morrison's.
There's not much to walk around here, is there? It's an industrial estate.
The park is quite nice, though, that's near the Lidl, to be fair.
Okay. I've never been in there.
Yeah, it's a really nice park, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to pop that onto there. Now I'm going to come back to these because I want to kind of double this up so that we don't have to go round as many times. So if you don't want it, you can trim the length off these if you want to, but if you don't want to...
So if you snip them, it doesn't stop the lights?
No, obviously as long as you snip at the end,
right.
not the battery pack end.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'm just going to kind of twist these around.
These are so much fun.
So that we don't end up with just having to wrap round tons of times. But now I've got myself into a tangle. It probably would have been easier to just wrap round 3 times.
Well, these lights, by the way, back in stock. They always sell out because I've got quite a few of these sets at home and I've paid at least £5 for one before from a supermarket. I didn't think that was expensive. But to get 6 sets, each of them 2 metres long, for 10 quid is just...
It's really good value, isn't
brilliant.
it? So just bring these around the sides.
And I reckon you could charge an awful lot more for a card that's got lights on it.
100%, yeah, because that's special, isn't it? That's quite fancy, yeah. So just laying those down, and then I'm just going in with my red liner just to secure those. You could use your hot glue gun as well, if you wanted to. But as long as you are keeping all the wire secure, obviously you can bend the wire round shapes as well, so it does help keep them exactly where you want them to go. I'm just making sure the lights are staying on that frame rather than kind of coming around the edge of here. Mm-hmm. We'll just pop another piece onto there. And then this part that we've got here, let me just unravel that little bit and twist it back around.
They put up with quite a lot of manhandling, those lights, don't they?
Yeah, they do. The amount of times, like, when we've used them in a collection and that collection sold out, we take them out of the cards and the projects that we've done, and
they're still going.
We recycle them. So yeah, they do take quite a bit of
abuse.
Yeah, for sure. And then I'll just secure that one down as well. And then we are going to add this onto the back of here. So I'm going to go with my red liner for that, just to make sure it's nice and secure.
Okay. A red liner, Hunkydory red liner, we do now a 12mm, don't we?
We do. I don't know where mine is. It'll be in one of my bags. Oh no, yes, this is 12mm. We do the 25, sorry, as well.
Really?
Yeah. Have you not seen the mega chunky one?
No.
Have you not?
No.
Where's my? Oh, it's in here.
Is it in stock?
It should be.
Ooh.
I can't believe you've not seen this one before.
Crikey.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It is awesome. No, I've not seen this before. This is 2.5 centimetres?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the 25 metre reel, yeah.
Okay. Well, that will be on the website. Can we find it, Mark? Can we put it in the show? Is that all right? I think it's just passed out next door.
You do you.
Red liner tape, 25mm. tape, 25 mil. How long?
25 metres.
25 metres?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a chunky red liner tape. If you fancy that, we're going to put it on the screen for you any second.
So we'll add that on this side. Put those together. Thank goodness that was the right way up, because I didn't check my words when I stuck that down then. And then we'll bring that around the back.
Okay, you ready? Are you ready for the big switch on?
But if I...
Hey!
Oh, look at that.
How cool is that?
Isn't it gorgeous? So cute.
That's brilliant. That's why you need those lights, 6 for a tenner. And then when the card has done its job, or maybe it's going into a drawer or something like that,
take
the
lights out.
reuse them, recycle them.
Definitely.
And each of them come with batteries. So you get 6 batteries, 6 lights for £10. But it's all about, though, this launch today. You've got the stars, you've got the Christmas trees, and you've got the pads that go with those dies as well. But Michael, bless him, has found the red liner tape. So if you want the bundle that's got the 25 mil in it... Oh, this is just the 25. Okay.
Yeah.
So 25 mil wide by 25 metres long, $19.99. That's a chunky, chunky roll.
I was going to
of red
say,
liner.
that's not the price.
You know that. I didn't know that. We're going down to £14.99, £5 less than what it should be. There you go. I didn't realise they made red liner tape.
It's really cool. And do you know what I did? I was really naughty. I wanted some little strips. I cut into it with my craft knife so I could make little strips.
But you
Because
do
I'm
thinner ones
so
as well.
lazy and I can't be bothered cutting it with my scissors.
Okay.
I'm dreadful.
Well, if like me, if you look like me and you haven't seen this, and didn't even know it existed, it is available, it is in stock for those bigger construction jobs where you just need that extra strong grab. $14.99, lots of you coming through for this one right now. Very, very busy indeed for it. Okay, now the stars on their own, when you say on their own, what do you mean? Just dies or dies and pad? Just the dies. Okay. So we've got more stock, thanks to Anne-Marie, who's just told us we can have more. And remember, Hunkydory send this out, not us. So they will be sending your orders out very, very soon for the
Oh, they're going out so fast right now, Dave.
Are they?
So fast.
I saw a comment on Facebook the other day, someone ordered something on Thursday and it arrived on Saturday.
Yeah.
That's good.
So we get all of Thursday's orders through on a Friday morning. And by 11 o'clock on Friday morning, we had no orders in the system. They'd all been dispatched. Yeah. They're on fire right now.
Are they?
So good.
How many people do you have doing it?
Quite a few people. I couldn't put a number on it, but yeah, there's quite a few.
What a team. Okay, so that's the die on its own. Now, obviously, to go with that, you'll want the paper pad. And if you want extra paper pads, because you've got the dies already, you ordered them earlier on the show, I really would strongly recommend to go for as many paper pads as you can, because they're only $7.99 each. And how many did we say this could make? It's 48 sheets with 6 stars on it each. 288 stars from one pad. UK HD 16 is your item number. Okay, then, the Light Up Christmas collection you want to go to now. Okay. Now this is the one.
At the end, those two.
These two. Okay, now this is the one that I didn't see. I wasn't here.
It's so pretty.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure what this is.
So it's 2 die sets.
Yeah.
So one of them is the festive lantern.
Oh, yes.
So it makes...
Oh, hang on, I did see this.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I did see it. I didn't see the show, but I did see this. There we go. Look, so this is what it makes. It's like a milk carton.
It's so cool.
But it's a lantern.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So you're going to get that die set. And do you get this as well?
You do.
The Christmas light cones. Oh, look.
They're like little lampshades for your string lights.
What, out of vellum?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
how
you can cut them
cute.
out of anything, but how cute do they look in parchment vellum?
That is genius.
So cool, isn't it?
This sold out in how long?
It was like within the show, it was absolute chaos.
Okay, well, it's back today, and if, like me, you weren't able to watch that show, I have seen them made up. I saw them upstairs in the office. You can make the lanterns, and you can make the cones, your little lampshades, for £24.98. So presumably you cut that die out twice, yeah?
You do, yeah. And then you can choose, you can have all Christmas trees as your windows, you can have all of the deers and the stags, or you can alternate. You choose which ones, or you can just have the arch if you want to.
Because those dies in the middle are separate, so you can choose to use just that one or just that one. And remember, I've got a picture that I can show you where you can make these little lampshades into angels.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Look at this angel picture. It's coming back. Here it is, look.
Isn't it cute?
So it's a lampshade. Put wings on it.
Yeah, and put the lights in, so they're going to light up as well.
Oh, The lines have gone crazy again. Baskets are very, very busy. This launched on when?
Only a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
I think it was 2 weeks ago, Sunday just gone.
Okay, so it sold out in about 15, 20 minutes, and this is the first time it's been back in stock?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It was
Has
a
it
week
only
ago.
been a week?
Only a week ago. £5 off to cover your P&P. There you go. Thank you, Hunkydory. Look at what you can make them out of. Gold mirror, for example. How beautiful is that? Make them into rosettes. That's a good idea. At the end of the day, it's a
Very
shape.
cute, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's another reason you want your tiny lights, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, if you're on the phone and you're in a queue, remember it's a free phone call. Just hang in there. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. But if you can use the app and the website, that's the way forward. AEHD97. Now, if you want the light cones on their own, okay, we can do that. Those on their own, if you want that and that alone, you can make your own fairy lights for the tree.
So cute, isn't it?
£10. But it also makes the angel. And you can make the wings for the angel out of 2 of those panels from that die as well. So lots of ways. Have a little fiddle, have a play with it. You will need probably your parchment or your vellum. And I know we'll have that on the website as well. Maybe you've got plenty of it at home too, but really cool. And if you want the little lights to make them into lampshades, then they're still £10 for 6. Love it. Now the festive forest lantern on its own, which is this one. I mean, I can imagine loads of them, just kind of a garland.
They'd be so cute, wouldn't they? Again, making to sell.
Yeah.
Like if you're making these and selling them, how much are you charging for one of these?
Yeah, and again, you can put vellum in there to make it nice and frosty so the lights aren't too bright. You could put acetate in there if you wanted to, make it look like glass. Snowflake acetate would be good. But also going carol singing.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be adorable.
$19.99 for that one on its own. And remember, those decorative dies in the middle, the Christmas tree and the stag, is it? Or reindeer? Reindeer.
Yeah.
They are interchangeable. So if you just want to do a Christmas tree themed one and not the stag, you can leave it out. So it's up to you. Love that. I can see why they sold out so quickly.
Yeah, so popular. The lantern on its own was the one that went first as well. It was so, so popular.
Sue's got in touch with us. Hi, Sue in the West Midlands, near where we are. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Love these dies. Could you use a hot glue gun to secure the lights, please?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a much cleaner kind of look as well than your red liner tape.
True. Now, we've got another question from Caroline, who says, can you use glue dots to secure the lights?
I would if it was maybe like temporary at home, maybe like in a garland or on a fireplace or like round a mirror or something like that. But for something more substantial, I wouldn't recommend.
Okay. I'm just thinking, if you're thinking ahead and you've got like garlands that you put around the fireplace, have they got lights in them? If they haven't, get the tiny lights.
Yeah, I use these I made a garland for the stairs last Christmas because I couldn't find one that I liked enough for the price they were because they're so expensive.
Yeah.
So I got like all the different components and put it together myself, and I used the lights and they were perfect in there.
Okay, and you can replace the batteries when they go as well if you want to. Jess in Gloucestershire. Good evening, Anne-Marie and Dave. Hello. Will the lantern die fit through the original Big Shot?
It should do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, it's definitely skinnier than A5,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
The original Big Shot. If you mean the red one, if it's going that back 20 odd years, I'm not sure, but certainly the standard.
As
Big
long
Shot,
as it's A5 in size, yeah.
Yeah, be fine, no problem. Any more questions? Message in. Okay, Christmas pop-ups from the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, which I didn't do, so this is new to me.
Oh, these are fabulous, Dave. You're going to love them.
I love everything Hunkydory
I know.
does. You know that. There's nothing I do not like.
You are going to love these.
So,
Shall I show you what one?
Please.
Let me show you one. Let me find one. Right, are you ready for this? Because they are incredible. You ready?
Yes. Yes. You've done it again.
Look how good that is.
Hunkydory's done it again. That is brilliant.
Aren't they amazing?
That is just the best.
So good, isn't it? All the way round, that card looks absolutely incredible.
Wow.
That pop-up is insane, isn't it? They are so good. So you've got 6 different designs.
Okay.
So we've got the reindeer, you've got the village.
Oh my word.
Aren't they good?
These are brilliant.
They're so good, aren't they?
There's your pop-up village. Next one.
There's your little penguins.
Pop-up penguins.
I mean, you need those in your life, don't you?
Oh, you do. Absolutely you do. Carol singing penguins. How amazing is that?
So cute.
How many in total can you make?
So 12 cards in total. You've got 6 different designs, 2 of each. You've got the presents. It's just really cool, isn't it?
I mean, that's a pop-up and a half, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
the movement you get as well. It is just so clever. The poinsettia.
Yeah. A pop-up poinsettia.
It's just so cool, isn't it?
They look as if they're complicated, but I know they won't be.
I can't tell you how easy they are.
Are they?
So simple. Okay. Yeah, they're going to take you minutes to put together, and then your snowman is your final design.
Okay. Hey, I love it.
Isn't it cute?
£17.99. This is how it comes. This is it. So it's all, again, adorable, scoreable quality.
Yeah.
Do you get envelopes?
You do,
okay,
yeah.
Brilliant.
You get 12 envelopes. I think we worked it out earlier. It's £1.49 a card.
Is that all?
It's ridiculous, isn't
For
it?
a multiple pop-up.
Because like, I've seen these not this style, but pop-up style cards. Do you know, like in garden centres, and they have those like special racks for them to sit on, don't they? They're so expensive. And they never look as good as this. The quality's not there. You get your full step-by-step instructions with photos and with words. You've got your envelopes, you've got all the components you need to make these. Everything's double-sided, so it looks amazing from every single angle. I love the way that they stand up by themselves as well. So if you are displaying these on your stalls or on your fireplace, anything like that, they just look so effective, don't they?
My favourite. Can I tell everyone that?
Yeah.
Over 700 of these have sold today, just in one show.
Yeah.
Not counting what we're doing now.
mega,
And it's busy, busy, busy. Where's that one that you showed me with the sleigh?
That one.
That's my favourite.
It's my fave.
You ready?
It's so good, isn't it?
1, 2, 3. It's coming to get you.
And again, when you move that, they look like they're kind of like flying. Like, it's so clever, isn't it?
Hey, love it. Santa's having a ball. So are the reindeer. That is just the best.
It's so cool, isn't it? So cool.
Okay, the call centre is probably cursing us at the moment because everything we're showing you, there's a queue of 20 people on the phones and there are hundreds of you on the website and the app right now placing your order. That's the way to go if you want to get the pop-ups, if you want to get the lantern. What else have we shown? Michael is a relatively new producer. Michael Wolf, who is floor manager, director, now producer, tea maker. He does everything. He does everything in this.
He does everything fabulously as well.
No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. He works for Jewellery Maker.
He doesn't. When I said he does everything fabulously, then you're like, no, he doesn't.
But he hasn't been a producer on HobbyMaker for very long, and he's going, oh, but I've never seen anything like this. It's so busy. So we're not doing a demo on that, are we?
We can if you like. It's up to you. Well, it's up to Michael. I don't mind.
No, do what you're going to do.
Okay. Do what? The stars demo or the pop-ups?
Pop-ups.
Yeah,
okay.
That's fine. Let me just pop these. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Let me get mine because so we don't do a Dave with that one.
Don't do a Dave. None taken.
Would you like to do the Father Christmas? Yeah? Let me get the sheet. We did do that one in the earlier hour, but...
What is doing a Dave?
Just popping things out the sheets.
Oh, yeah. I do that all the time.
Just do that all the time, don't you?
Do you want me to do it?
No, because I need to know which letters they are, so I put them in the right place. Right. But thank you for the offer. Okay, so for each card, you need the base card, you need your 3 mechanisms, and you need all of your die cut elements as well. So your mechanisms are in 3 different sections.
Okay.
And the first thing we're going to do is grab our card. We're just going to give that a nice little burnish along the middle of there and just pop that on one side. Everything is labelled, okay? So you've got tab 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, everything's labelled. So we can't go wrong. We're doing 1 to 1, 2 to 2. It's that simple. And when it comes to adding your embellishments, so if I just take the Santa out for now, because I will be able to see where he goes, you have it kind of ghost printed on the tab.
I see.
So you can't go wrong. You just cannot get this wrong. It is just so clever. So we're going to go in with the first tab. So we're going to go 1 and 2.
So the two kind of outer ones, first of all. And when you fold these up, you're going to fold them all exactly the same way. So you want to get this into like a little kind of house shape. So you're going to fold in half to get that valley fold, first of all.
Yeah.
And then you're going to fold the cross scores into mountains.
And that's all printed on the instruction
All printed
sheet.
on the instructions. And what that do, it automatically gives you that point, and you just squishing that together to create that little kind of house shape.
Okay.
So you want those kind of wing sections to sit in, if you will. And then you're going to go ahead and, oh my God, my poker tool, fold these two tabs in and just stick these two tabs down. So we'll go 1 and 2. So I'm going to open this out. You're going to line up the middle score to the middle score of our card blank, like this. And you're just going to tuck that tab in along the bottom edge, like that. And then we're going to do the same with 3 and 4. So let's just pop our tape on. Across the two top and bottom tabs. And do the same fold. So valley, mountain, mountain.
Can I just let you know, there was evidently a bit of an issue when we put new stock on of the stars and the star paper pad. If you've been trying to get hold of it and you couldn't get it as individuals, they are now available on the website. There was a bit of a glitch on our system. It's now been sorted, so everything is now available. If you couldn't get it before because it had sold out and the system was saying sold out, it is now available either as a duo or as individuals, okay?
3 and 4. And then 5 and 6 is our last section. So again, you're going to do a little tab, top and bottom. So just trim that along there. And then exactly the same, valley fold for the central score, and then your cross scores are your mountains. And again, it just pops into that shape for you.
You weren't telling me porkies when you said it was simple.
Honestly, so easy. I was saying to Shez earlier, sometimes we'll do concept cards and I look at them and think, oh.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need to practice this because I can't do this on air without, like, you know, it scares me sometimes. But I looked at these and I thought, okay, these look a bit complex. And I made one on Friday. I was like, is that it?
Cake. Yeah.
So again, you're just going to line up that tab along the top edge and along the bottom edge and just fold that in, make sure everything is working, that mechanism is doing what it needs to do, and then we just add all of our bits and pieces on. So I'm going to go with my...
So where you've got A, B and so on, that actually relates to the characters on the sheet?
Exactly that, yeah. It's so clever, isn't it? Yeah. So clever. So you're just going to put A to A, B to B, right the way through to the bottom edge. And again, you can't go wrong because you can see the images on here as well. You can see that kind of ghost print on there of what's supposed to go where. So you're just gonna, can you see why I was getting mad with my having to cut my tape and why I was making little tabs? Because this was just driving me mad. So again.
Of course, with red line tape, nothing's going to come off.
No, it just makes it so secure, doesn't it? And then another one down there. So just making sure it's fitting within the section. And then we're gonna take all of these off. And I love that we can kind of stick everything on flat as well. We don't have to mess around with the card being like at a certain angle to fit all these pieces in. We can literally press it down flat, get everything in place.
And pop it in the envelope.
And then just pop it in the envelope. I've just
Margaret in Northumberland's just checked out for 2 collections. So's Gina in Berkshire. How many cards can you make for one?
12.
12.
Yeah, so many people earlier were getting multiples. We had one person, I'm sure they bought 5.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, make some for yourself, for your family and friends, but then make the others to sell.
Yeah.
They'll fly off.
And I was saying I would need 2 sets because I'd want to do one set as is, like this, and then do another set, like using them different ways. We've got so many cards. Yeah, we made that in the earlier show, like so many different ways of using them.
I mean, at the moment, I think we've sold over 1,000 of these pop-up collections today. And we've got double figures left.
Gosh.
So less than 100 remain. Yeah. Get them while we're live. I'm not sure if there'll be availability on the repeats. Hopefully we might be able to stock up again. I love the faces.
They're so cute, aren't they?
And they look so happy.
They do. F is the front of the sleigh. So there is a card there that Rachel made for us as well, where she's used them ever so slightly differently, but it still looks so good, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Isn't it cool? Still gives you the same effect.
That's a really good reason why maybe you want to go for 2 sets, use them in different ways like that.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, I'm being asked if we've got... Yes, I have.
I was going to say mine will be somewhere.
Festive Favourites colouring pad is also available.
I'll just get this last one in place and then we'll fold all that up. And then are we ready?
Yes.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Ta-da!
Isn't it clever?
How cool is that?
It's so cool, isn't it?
And that would be up on the mantelpiece all through the festive season. You probably get it out every year.
I was going to say, it's the one that's going to come out every year, isn't it? Because it looks so good.
It's an ornament as well as a card. It really is.
Definitely.
Okay, quickly before we have to say goodbye, remember we are on till 10 tonight. We've got Art and Go on the way in the next hour. Brand new supplier. Carla's with me for 2 hours, all the way from Paris. Brand new art supplies for you. You're going to love them. Don't go anywhere for that. Now, you've got Festive Favourites colouring pad. Here we go. You've got a total of 15 different printed designs and 75 sheets. If you love your colouring...
It's perfect.
And the kids do.
Oh, it's brilliant. Everybody loves colouring, don't they? I think it's something that is so nostalgic because everyone's done it as a child at some point in their life. Everyone's done a bit of colouring in.
And I just think, you know, if you're sending... Maybe you've got a child and you've got the Prism pens and you're colouring them in or with the pencils or whatever, and it's a hand-coloured topper on a Christmas card to grandma or granddad or...
It makes it so special, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Even for the kids, making their own cards, maybe for their friends at school and things like that as well. It is perfect because it's such good value, but it's good quality as well.
£9.99 is all this is. You've got a total of 75 sheets in there for £9.99. Perfect topper size for a card. There we go. THHD17 is your item number. When are you back?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay, see you then.
Yeah, Amy's here on Thursday.
Fantastic, okay.
More new stuff.
Whatever you do, do not go anywhere because we've got something very exciting. It's the cutest and the most impressive paint palette I think I've ever seen. Carla's going to be putting those paints through her paces, amongst other things, for 2 hours of Art and Go, brand new, after a short break. See you in a minute.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 8 o'clock and I've been so looking forward to this 2-hour show. We're on air till 10 tonight. You can stay up late.
It's not like me to stay up late.
know
It's
it's
very
not.
exciting though. I have been, honestly, waiting for this for the longest time. I love these products.
Let me explain to you what we're going to be doing in the next couple of hours, because Art & Go is the brand that we're bringing you, first time ever. We have the UK TV exclusive here at HobbyMaker of what we're going to be showing you, and we're going to be showing you 2 different colouring techniques and products in the show. We first met Oz International, which is what their trading name is, at Frankfurt at the trade show. The guys fell in love with the products there, and then they said, right, we want this many, let's do it, let's bring it to the UK. They're based in Paris. So all the stock that we have in the show...
Beautiful French art products.
I know. All the products in the show are in our warehouse. We've already bought it. So we'll be dispatching this to your door in the next day or 2 if you order it from us. Just look at what's coming. I want to start with, I mean, who loves watercolour? Who loves watercolour? We're going to start with the classic of this is what they call Aquarelle Nomade. Nomad watercolour. This is designed for painting on the move outdoors.
They are so ridiculously cute. The wooden boxes, for a start, are just glorious, and they're magnetic. So everything, look at this. It is the highest quality pigment you've ever come across in watercolours. They are amazing. I would equate these easily to Sennelier, which I have used many, many times. The pigment on these are just wonderful, and they're so easy to use. You've got the little palette there, and then you've got your little paints. They are so sweet. And it's all magnetic, and if you've got 2 sets, like I've got 2 sets in my hand, they actually clip together. So because the magnets are there, so you can actually have more than one in a row.
Now, I've got to let you know, if you follow any art social pages on Facebook or whatever, this product has been kind of going viral on social media. Yeah. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody wants it. We've got 2 varieties for you. This one is the classic, as they call it. So this is classic watercolour, but you've been playing with them in the last few days.
Yeah, so you can do all sorts with them. I mean, listen, I've just been rough sketching with them, but you can do, I mean, listen, you know watercolours, but these are higher pigment than most normal watercolours. So it does sort of match up with the idea of the Sennelier, which I know the Sennelier made with honey, but these ones I'm not sure. They're just wonderful to work with. So they're really easy to mix. You don't need a lot of water. The pigment remains very high, and you can obviously mix and match, and the colours are just glorious with them. You're going to love them.
They're so go-anywhere portable. Some of our team went out this afternoon, sat in the sunshine, took their Gemporia Craft mug with them. That was Chloe, head of TV. She took a croissant and a coffee, and she was sat there just painting away. This is what it's about, art on the move. But have you ever seen anything as gorgeous as this?
It's cute.
And that's where you do your mixing, presumably?
Yeah, so mine are a little bit messier than Dave's, as you can see.
Mine are new.
Because I was, you know, doing all of my little bits and bats in there, so mine are a little bit sort of more messed up. But they're so easy to use and just glorious colours, easy to mix. You can just get away with doing loads of little stuff. I mean, these are just little scribbles that I was doing, but like a little meadow scene, I'll show you them all in a little bit, little feathers, really simple stuff, little cardinals, all kinds of little watercolours that you can do. But because you're on the go and because they don't take up any space whatsoever, they'll just fit in your pocket. And that wooden case protects everything. So you're not going to lose the pans of paint inside. They're just an absolute delight.
Now, Fran's got in touch, regular. Hello, Fran, in Greater London. Is that a taster price, or has someone had a flip break?
It is a silly good price.
Fran, I like
You're
your
not wrong,
stuff.
Fran.
It
You're
is
not
$19.99. That is the
20
price
quid.
tonight. It is the launch of these. If you've seen them on social media, you're thinking, oh, I can't get hold of them.
Yep.
You can now at HobbyMaker. We've got a limited quantity of them, and already we're busy for them as well before you even see them being used.
And they're so cute.
They are beautiful. $19.99. They come beautifully presented in a wooden case, but it's the quality of the paints that everyone's
Do you know
raving
what's
about.
really funny as well is since I got hold of these at HobbyMaker, everybody has been trying to steal them. Everybody has just been going nuts all over the building. Like, have you got those paints? Have you got those little watercolours? And I'm like, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. You can't have them. Get off. They're just so gorgeous.
Now, what we're going to do, just so you know, we're going to get all of the products we've got in the show. There's only basically 2 lines to show, but Carla's going to be demonstrating and showing you how they work. We'll get them on, so they'll be on the website. Yeah. You can see all the demonstrations, get questions in if you've got any questions. But I'm thinking, this is my own hunch, I'm thinking we're going to sell out of both of these early. That's my hunch. And judging by how many are coming through for these without even seeing them demonstrated already, I think that's going to be the case. So that's the first one I want to show you. Now, that is the classic. So that's your classic watercolour. And if it is a gift for someone, I mean, the presentation is stunning.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? These are such great little presents for people, aren't they, as well? Because they're so dinky, but obviously very kind of expensive looking, aren't they? Which, you know, the quality speaks for itself, the little wooden case, which keeps it protected. And of course, we can buy little quarter pans of watercolour paste. So once it's finished, you might be able to replace them. Just glorious to have.
Okay, now in the write-up for this, it sits somewhere in between traditional watercolours and gouache.
Yeah, so it's got a much thicker pigment than you would ever get in a normal watercolour. So it's just heavily pigmented, but used with the right amounts of water, you can create all the little elements that you would normally with any watercolours.
We are busy for this. Okay, now the other one in the same family, as it were, YT6M13 is your item number if you want the classic. The next one looks the same, but is different. This is actually the metallic.
These colours.
The metallic. Same sort of principle. Let me just take the sleeve off. Let me open up the box.
Magnets. The fact that you open it and then just click your little, look at that. It's so cool.
Look at the metallics. Look at the...
Aren't they beautiful?
Look at the sheen on those.
If you guys do journaling, I mean, for card making, these are just so beautiful. On your little tags, on your scrapbooks, all of the sort of, you know, where you just want that little bit of shimmer, these are so pretty. They're gorgeous, and that heavy pigment.
Okay, I'm getting a bit worried about stock levels because we've got what we've got. We bought as many as we thought we should and could get. But the baskets are filling up massively quickly. These are going to sell out probably within the first hour.
I will show you them during the show. You will get to see them, but they are so cute. Even if we sell out, I promise you, I will still show you them.
Okay, yeah, it's a 2-hour show, whatever happens. If we've got stock, we'll just do demos. So YT6M13, £19.99 for either the classic or indeed the metallic, but go for both of them if you will. Lots of you are. YT6M13 is the metallic, okay? So if you want the details of the classic, which is the non-metallic version, that's coming up on the right-hand side of the screen. There we go. And we'll leave that while we're talking about our next product as well, which is the colour dust. Now, over the 2 hours, it's going to be these, and it's going to be the colour dust. What is colour dust?
It's the best thing ever.
The best thing ever.
I love the colour dust. Okay, so these are... It's pastel, essentially, but these are going to take you through so many different crafts that we do. So these are amazing for working with stencils, for working with stamps, for working with fine art. You can watercolour over them. You can add alcohol to them. You can add water to them. You can spritz if you've got enough of the sort of elements in there with them. You can do so much with these. They're like a stone pastel as such. So they're in a stone rather than a pencil.
Let me just check. Michael, can we pre-order these? Can people pre-order them? Okay, you can pre-order them. We won't go to the details of them until we actually get to demo them a bit later on. But if you want to pre-order these, you've got a total of 12 different colours, and you get the 4 artist sponges included at a very special price. If we sell out of this bundle, we can offer you the colour dust separately without the sponges, but they will be at a higher price than if you buy the one with the sponges. So go for this one.
The bundle's the best way to do it, of course. But they are incredible. You wait till you see these. I hope you love them as much as I do, because I was just like, whoo! And I've had a lot of fun. And I will just quickly show you. So the colour dust stuff, not only can I do really simple stuff, and we'll show you that, but as you progress down the journey, we can start to get more into your kind of fine art. So you can be looking at doing kind of your, not still life, but that kind of stuff with it. So we can be looking at all your different elements here, like I've done the big tomato. This is with those colour dusts. There's also a big flower somewhere in here that I did. And this is just with them. Now, I can go in, I haven't because I wanted to show you them naked. I can then go in afterwards with a pastel pencil. I can go in with some sort of polychromos and start adding to that to create more details. But that on its own is the colour dust. These are incredible.
Look how smooth
I know,
the finish
honestly,
is.
you wait till you see the blends on these. They're awesome. And I haven't even used, you know, you'd think with something like that you'd need pastel pencils to cut, because how would you get that if it's just sort of a smooth on pastel? But you can do all sorts with these. Wait till you see them. They are wonderful to work with.
The reason we're not putting the details of the colour dust on the screen yet is because we're frightened that they will go too quickly. I know it's a bit frustrating for you if you want them, but you can pre-order them and put them in your basket. If the price is going to come down, which it will do, everyone will pay the final low price. So if you want the colour dust, just put them in your basket and check out, and you'll get them, OK? Now, the palettes... 50%.
Do you want me to show you a little bit?
50% of the stock of both has gone. You've got the choice of the classic or the metallic. Most of you, I think, are going for both. And if you've seen them on social media, here's your first opportunity to get them here at HobbyMaker. If you all check out your basket, 75% of both of these will have gone. Let me just show you again. How gorgeous is that? A palette in your pocket, basically, is what you've got. Parisian expertise, Parisian quality. Whether you go for the metallic or the classic, go for both. Less than £40. And you can join them together with the magnets as well. So,
right, let's have a look.
I'm looking forward to seeing these.
This is a brand new brush, so just bear with. Right, so pigment-wise, when we're looking at the colour that we're picking up on these, they are absolutely, so if I just go into the red, nice bright colour for you to see.
Oh, wow.
The pigment is incredibly high here. So we're not talking about sort of your average. It's got some of that kind of opacity to it. It's lovely and thick. They are a joy to work with. In terms of washes, in terms of the spreadability, if you like, when you cover with a wash. So if I just come in with a wash here, add in, watch the spread on these is just glorious. Now, depending on how much water you use, this means we can achieve all kinds of different effects as we're going through. And then still, normally when you do a wash and you add in then a colour, a pigment on top of that, it will be much lighter than that.
Dilutes it.
It dilutes it, of course, but the pigment is so strong in this, we don't have that as a problem. So a little bit goes a very, very long way.
Which is why these palettes, although they look quite small, will last you such a long time. I'm really impressed at the price. I thought they'd be at least, you know, another £10, possibly even double that price. Bearing in mind it's real wood, it's not a veneer, it's solid wood. You've got magnets there clasping them together, but you've got all those spectacular colours, and it's the quality. That's what our team, when they went to Frankfurt, fell in love with. And you can see here, you know, what nicer to go out into the garden on a nice sunny day, sit there under the parasol for shade, and paint the flowers in your garden or whatever.
Look at these colours. They're just, it's the intensity of the colour, I think, is so important, because we don't often see that kind of intensity, which is really nice to see. I'm all for it. Look at that sienna. Isn't that beautiful? I love burnt sienna and I love Payne's grey, and we've got everything on the go in here. Let me just have a look here, get you the others. There's your purple going through.
And this is the classic that we're using at the moment. That's the classic watercolour. But it's,
aren't they so sweet?
That analogy made sense to me. It's like somewhere in between standard watercolour and gouache.
It's just thicker. It's how do I explain it? So if you've got like a Himi, it's almost like an acrylic. If I've got a watercolour, we know what watercolour is. This it seats firmly between the two, but more towards the watercolour. But you can achieve great things with it. So if I very, very gently dampen my brush so there's barely any water on it, just enough for me to pick up the pigment will be even stronger. So now I go in and I've got full. So if you see the original one that we did, because I had water on my brush, it fades out, whereas this one, because I've got barely any, I get this incredible intensity. And you can't really often get that with watercolors. It just doesn't transcend itself that way. If I go into look at that intensity. They're so intense, they're so wonderful. And then being able to sort of go in, fade those out, so you've got that lovely little fade in, fade out. Blending wise,
I think this is going to appeal to the novice, someone who wants to kind of dip their toe in and try maybe watercolour painting. because it's so inexpensive, but it's also going to appeal to the professional as well, the professional artist, because it's got to be the most portable palette I've ever seen.
I mean, it's amazing. Listen, desirability is all there, right? They're these gorgeous little watercolour sets, but it's also about the fact that, you know, take out the desirability of it just in terms of looking at them, but the practical use for us as crafters, so take away HobbyMaker, take away everything else, but talking as people who like to just add a bit of colour to a card, to be able to have this just sitting on your desk because it is so tidy, to just be able to grab a little bit of colour when we need it. If you've stamped something out, to be able to just fill in your stamps very quickly, they're incredible.
No one else has got this. It's a UK TV exclusive here at HobbyMaker. We did the deal with them in Frankfurt last time the trade show was there.
Everyone sound dodgy. Did a little deal with them, backstreet deal with them.
Not a backstreet deal, but certainly a deal that made sure that we could get them. We've got them, we've done the deal, we've got them in our warehouse. We can ship them out to you as soon as you place your order. The order will then get sorted out and shipped from our warehouse direct to your door. You'll be one of the first people in the country to have these. You really will be. Now, the classic and the metallic are neck and neck, which means to me, most of you are buying both. If everyone checks out their baskets, we have 9 of each left. And we did have a big stock, obviously not enough, but we've got 9 unaccounted for. So if you want one or a couple of these, maybe you want a couple for members of the family, or maybe you've got someone in the family that's shown a real kind of passion for art and you want to get them something a bit different that's not going to break the bank, then this is, you're getting top quality paints presented in a superbly beautiful way, and one of the first people in the country to get hold of it. You've got them for $19.99. That's the classic. And remember, the other one is your metallic.
I'm just playing with the metallics here.
Same price.
So metallics are always sort of paler. A metallic will always be paler in any set that you get. And they're designed to be that way because they're designed to add a shimmer to what you're doing. So they're not necessarily meant to be the main star of the show. They're designed to sort of emphasize what we're doing. So you can see the metallic coming through. Now, because mine are wet, they're obviously going to shine, but can you see how they kind of shimmer in the light? Mm-hmm. There's just that beautiful shimmer to it. So these are really gorgeous. Now, for any of you that do watercoloring and that know a fair whack about watercoloring, you'll know that metallic watercolors are always more expensive, always more desirable. If you're doing something like a sunset and you've got the sun and you add your shimmer onto the sun itself, things like that, they become really, really sort of sellable, that kind of thing. I'm somebody who watches a lot of YouTubes on creating journals, and the big thing is always the metallics. So it's about deciding what you want them to be, but I love the fact that I've got an accent for whatever I'm doing. So if I was to stamp something out, colour it with my main watercolours, my sort of standard coloured watercolours, and then go over some points of it, just not all, but some points with that shimmer, it's almost the equivalent of like a very gentle foiling. It's that kind of idea. They just look so gorgeous. And I'm so chuffed. Listen, isn't it nice to have something new to play with? Isn't it nice that we've got something completely different on HobbyMaker that's fun and enjoyable? And for us, it's
what about
crafters' uses.
Are you counting down to your summer holiday? Are you going to go away either on a staycation, which lots of people are doing this year, or are you going to go abroad or whatever? You can pop that in your luggage. You could take it with you. You could be sat on a balcony in Greece, in Spain, wherever, painting what you're looking at. $19.99 for either the metallic or the classic, or if you go for both, that'll be just under £40. And now Yvonne in Essex has gone for 2 metallics, Christine in Cheshire's gone for 3 metallics, Crafter in Devon's gone for 2 metallics, all painting the Devon skyline. How beautiful.
Painting the what?
The Devon countryside. And
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
Hold on, I'm playing.
I know you are. That's what you do.
Well.
Any messages, any questions, or any comments, we'd love to hear from you. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight, and it's a mixture between these palettes, which are looking like they're going to sell out very, very soon, and of course the colour dust that we'll do more on a bit later on. I mean, the quality of the wood is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's not a veneer. Nothing about it is cheap. It's top end, high-end paints, high-end magnets, high-end wood. Look, isn't that just beautiful? It's no bigger than a makeup compact, is it really?
No, it's probably smaller than a lot of makeup compacts.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculously sweet, but it's just so practical.
And I love the fact you've got the mixing palette there as well, right on the corner there. And of course, you can mix all these colours together, make unique colours. You don't have to keep them as they are. You could probably make dozens and dozens and dozens of different colours from these. There they both are. Many of you have bought both of them because the stock update is basically exactly the same for both. So I think most of you are buying one of each, or maybe two of each, or something like that. Now, the colour dust, 20% has already gone.
I'm not surprised. It's so
just for
good.
it being on our website. The deal isn't the deal you'll get. Everyone will pay the final low price. But 20% of the stock is already in baskets and checked out. So go to the website. This is how you can get hold of it if you want to get it before we actually come to it. But if we offered it to you straight away, it will be out of stock before we actually got to demo it. So that's not fair for those of you that want to see the demos and everything else. There they are. They're all individually available at $9.99 each. Now, that one there is the one that you should put in your basket. Don't go for the one on the right, go for the one on the left, because it's going to be lower than the one without the sponges. It will come to a lower price, but it won't drop until we actually put it on screen, which we'll do in the next 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Okay. Yeah, we will do it. We'll get to it soon, don't worry. Okay, but you've got to check out on these palettes if you want them. Remember, they're brand new. It's a brand new show, brand new supplier, direct from Paris to your door in the UK. And if you've been watching online, I look online on social media quite a bit, but if you're maybe on some forums for art and that sort of thing, these palettes have been the buzzword.
There they have. Look, Dave, we're making a little fat cat.
Oh.
Look, we're making a little fat cat.
So you've saturated the paper first,
Just
yeah?
laid the paper down so all his fur comes out. He's got a little bit wild over that side. Just watercolour paper.
Yvonne said, do the paints need special paper? Watercolour paper. They're watercolour paints. We do stock it. We've got watercolour paper on the show. We've got Hahnemuller. We've got Zila.
H-A...
Don't ask me to spell Hahnemuller.
H-A-N-N-E-M-U-L-E.
Ish.
I think that his head's got a little bit excessive here because I got a little bit excited with myself. But you've got the idea of a little fat cat sitting there. And then if you've got extra, we just sort of scrub it so you get rid of anything that's too much. And then you can just blot it out. But literally the cutest little things, they're so sweet, but the colour pigment, to get a black that excessive when I've put it onto water is amazing. Just the sort of sweetest little things, little penguins, little fluffy bits and bats that you can do. But all the sort of joy that you get and the colour pigment, like if you look at the cardinal, just using, you know, two colours. So I've just got the black and the kind of orange going through there. I mean, they're glorious to mix as well, but just perfect. But yeah, watercolour paper, definitely. I don't think it would matter if you were using cold press or hot press, but my advice, whenever you're doing any kind of, listen, I'm a cold press girl. I think it's superior. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. They do have different purposes, but cold press is going to have a better tooth, which means certainly as we're learning, that tooth will be more forgiving when you're adding layers and stuff like that. It will be more easy to absorb the water. So whatever you're getting, I would go for a cold press.
Okay. Well, the state of play is these are going to sell out earlier than we hoped. We've got more people want them than we actually have stock. So take a little look, because when we sell out of them, we're going to have to move on to our fantastic colour dusts. But first, these are the two that we have available for you.
Are they not the cutest little things you've ever seen?
I saw them this afternoon for the first time and I just fell in love with them straight away.
Everybody.
Michael, our producer, went downstairs and got them for me, brought them up and said, what do you think? I thought, oh yes, love them.
I've literally had people walking up to me going, have you got those new little watercolour palettes? And I'm like, yeah, I have.
That's your classic. This one is your metallic.
I love them. I love them. I love the simplicity of them. I love the beauty of them. And then I love the intensity of the colour of it, because you don't always get that. So everything is combined. It's incredible.
Okay. Now, if you do want some watercolour paper, we have found some and we'll pop it on the screen for you. It's coming up for you. So we do have watercolour. Check your baskets out. Please, Audrey, Patricia, Marge, Carol Ann, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Meryl, Becca, Lisa, Susan. It's not sold out until it technically goes. But having it in your basket doesn't make it yours, okay? It's basically down to checking out your basket. So Hahnemühle, there we are, the watercolour book. Cold pressed, 200 GSM, A6, £12.99. So if you want watercolour paper to go with it, as Carla quite rightly said, cold press.
I think cold press is better, but you might find different. Listen, I'm not dictating what people do. You do whatever is comfortable for you. I've got that little book and it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Have I lost it? Yes. Was I trying to find it today? Yes.
We're going to do a deal for you. It's £9.99.
Oh, nice.
A6 size. It's not intimidating either, is it?
No, they love it. And also, listen, having a sketchbook like that, I think is a really important part. So one of the things I've done this year for myself, for my mental health, because I have not been coping as well as normal, is that from January, I promised myself, and I've stuck to it, that I would do a 15 to 20 minute little art piece every day. And I've done it every single day. And I've got a little sketchbook. I'm not actually doing it in that one. I do have that one where just every day I just do, it doesn't matter what it looks like. No one's seeing it, it's mine. And you can see your progression. So to have something like that when you're then watercolouring in it, or you can use the pastels, if you're getting the pastels, you'll be able to use those in there as well. So to be able to transition and see your progress or see your different styles coming out, it's really useful.
Do you know what? Over the years that I've been doing this sort of job, go back, say, 15, 20 years, anything to do with watercolour or art was a little bit niche. It wasn't massively popular. Certain people liked it and we sold a few things here and there. But I've noticed since we've been here at HobbyMaker, gouache, all the other watercolour mediums that we talk about, they are massively popular. Matthew Palmer.
I would go as far as to say, and I don't mean this in any particular way, but I think in terms of, how do I phrase this without getting into trouble? In terms of the audience of HobbyMaker, they seem to be more geared towards the idea of that beautiful merging of art and craft together. And HobbyMaker's audience definitely seem, compared to other channels that I've worked in, we definitely seem to have a more open and warm feeling towards both.
This is my take on it. I think it's because of the likes of Sandra with Santangel, Matthew with his watercolour, and they're teaching.
Encaustic art, all of those things.
Exactly. And the way that they teach and inspire, and people give it a go because they're inspired by what they see and they realise they can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. I think that's it. And you know, that's why so many of you are coming in for these watercolours, because you're giving it a go, and that's what it's all about.
The thing about watercolour is, more than any other paint, is it's the most forgiving, because if you make a mistake, you just scrub it with your brush. So, you know, while it's still wet, just a tiny little bit of water on your brush, you scrub over where you've been, and it will take most of it away for you. But there's also amazing tips and tricks you can do with it. I don't know if I've got any watercolour.
Now, actually, talking of cute, we've just found, I've forgotten about this one. This is the cutest watercolour book you'll ever see in your life. This is, again, from Hahnemühle. It's a zigzag. Shame I haven't got one here to show you. Yeah, it's like an accordion.
It's so cute.
It's 5 by 5 centimetres. I mean, you can actually, I think the palette probably is about the same size, to be fair. They're very similar.
Yeah,
so that's a perfect go-to.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it, to take with you? Just a little paintbrush in your pocket and you're good to go.
Well, again, this is Hahnemühle, top quality from Hahnemülle's German, isn't it? Yeah. HI9838, your item number. And that's the zigzag watercolour book for 5 by 5 centimetres. OK, Carol's messaged in. Carol in Surrey.
Carol.
Hi, Carol. Hello, can you show the metallics again?
I will indeed.
It went away too quick. Thank you. No problem.
I will.
Here it is. If you want one, please, Carol, be quick, because we're... How many have we got left of the metallic, Michael? Not many.
Look at that.
OK, at the moment, 15 people are going to miss out. So if you want to quickly get it in your basket and check out, you'll beat someone else to it. I know that sounds awful to say, but that's how low the stock is of this.
The intensity of the two orangey colours. Sorry, Dave. Look at these two. Aren't they just stunning?
It speaks for itself. You can tell the
mirror
quality.
shine on them, isn't it? So pretty.
You can tell the quality. And then when you're done, how cool is that? And it's a solid wooden box. And the palette, you can keep that clean. You just wipe it clean, yeah, with a microfiber?
Yeah, you just wipe it down. You can use a little baby wipe, because watercolour is water-based. So whatever you've got that's just spritz it down, it'll be fine. I wouldn't try and get the wood too wet, but the actual, you know, that's absolutely fine.
There's no difference at all in the availability of either of these, which means most of you, I think, are buying both, which makes sense. Now, 20 people are going to miss out on each one. So yeah, it's all down to who checks their basket out first. Having it in your basket, you think, oh, that's mine now. No, it's not. If you don't check out, someone else will check out before you. You'll get to check out and they'll say, sorry, gone. Oh, Carol wanted to demo a bit more.
Oh, I can show you that. In terms, by the way, just showing you these, in terms of doing things like foliage and leaves, if you've got a round water brush, so one like this, rather than just a flat water brush. So if you get yourself one of the round brushes like that, load it up with a little bit of water and paint. You can see I've got the greens there. And then all you can simply do is when you put your brush down onto the paper, so use the point, place it, push, pull it back and lift. And you can get all your little leaves coming through. So you can do amazing autumn scenes, those kind of things with watercolours. They're very simple to use. You can go in afterwards and add in a little bits of more detail if you so choose. There's loads of things.
For Carol and everybody else that wants to see how the metallics look now they're dry, because obviously when they're wet they look shiny anyway. This is now dry. This is what Carla did about 15 minutes ago. Can you see the metallic in there? It's absolutely beautiful. It's not a cheap metallic. It's a very subtle
None of these
quality.
are cheap paints. No. I will say there is a difference, and I know we can get watercolours much cheaper if you go somewhere like, let's say, B&M, but you will find an extraordinary difference. A lot of that being, of course, the pigment that it is bound with, the binding agents in there, all different things matter in the richness of watercolours. So that's neither to do with this or anything else. It's just when you're buying watercolours, I wouldn't say that cheap ones are necessarily better. With some things it doesn't matter, but I think when it comes to watercolours, it's really important to kind of go with the ones that are going to give you the best a chance at achieving, and these are just glorious.
30 people are going to miss out now on both the metallic and the basic. I don't like using that word.
Look at that. Look at that intensity on that metallic. Are you ready?
Yep.
Watch for the intensity here.
Yeah.
That's on a metallic.
So you can have it light.
That's crazy.
You can have it darker, richer.
So let's go into this one. These were the two that were tickling my fancy. Hold on.
Carol says, hiya. Oh, yes, beautiful. Thank you so much. Love them. Luckily, I have checked out already. Thanks.
Aren't they
no problem,
just
Carol.
so gorgeous?
Glad you got them on the way.
My water's getting dirty, so I'm not helping the cause here. Hold on.
And because they are so rich,
I love
you use
that
so
colour.
little.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
So these are your metallics. I mean, they already, just by laying down some paint, look vaguely illustrative, don't they? There's something really beautiful about them already.
Fran says, are the paintbrush with
The
internal
internal
water reservoir okay to use? Should we get proper brushes?
I know which ones you mean. You like the water brushes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're absolutely fine to use. Do I think they're your best option? No. Do I think they're really good for quick and easy? Yeah, I think they're brilliant. And if you're just laying down some paint, they're absolutely fabulous. If you actually want to get in the idea of kind of painting, I would try and get yourself a little kit of paintbrushes. This one that I got it from Amazon, and it's a massive amount of stuff in it. And it was about, I don't know, 20 quid. But they're good, decent brushes. And so the reason being is, so I'll be really boring for 2 seconds. Proper paintbrushes. So some of those are made with sables, some of them are made with synthetic materials, all the difference. When you're looking at a brush like this, when you absorb the water, so when I take the water in, so when I dip it in water, it doesn't just sit on the outside of the brush. A lot of it goes to the actual centre of the brush, and it almost seats it as its own reservoir. Now, we don't see that as painters because we're just focused on the tip, like we're focused on what's happening in it. But that water stays, and it's allowing it to sort of breathe through. Now, because art brushes are specifically designed to be made that way and to work that way, when we get into things like the water brushes, they're brilliant for quick and easy, but they're not necessarily designed for art properly. As in, if you were to sit and paint a meadow, you'd want kind of the best brushes and you'd want different sizes. They do different things because sometimes you want a flat brush, sometimes you want a round brush, sometimes you want a mop brush. So is it an easy fix? Yes. Can you use them? Yes. Are they great? Yes, they're brilliant. Is it necessarily always going to be the best thing for the job? No, not in my opinion.
I mean, Matthew Palmer has developed a lot of brushes he brings on our channel. Whether he's got any in stock on our channel at the moment, I'm not quite sure. Worth a look, though, because they are great. Hayley in Hampshire. Hello, Hayley. She says, do you sell the paintbrush? Thanks from Hayley, right. OK, we're going to have a look. We're going to see what paintbrushes. Look for Matthew Palmer, Michael, if you can. Matthew Palmer brushes, see if we've got any of those in stock, because I know he's actually developed and designed a lot of them, and they are brilliant. So we'll have a little look and see if we can put any on the screen for you. We'll see if there's any available. OK, we're going to have a little look for that. But we are going to be moving on soon, because it looks as if the stock of this is going to sell out any minute now.
I'm just... This apron's so cool.
OK, we are going to get to the colour dust. Do bear with us. I know some of you want to go to bed. We will get there as quickly as we can. But we've got one more product to show you. I've forgotten about it, to be honest. It's behind me. I thought you might be wearing it tonight.
Me? No.
Okay.
My water's getting too dirty, so I'm struggling to separate these colours. Sorry, guys.
This is a top quality cotton apron. Now, because it's black, it's not going to be easy to see.
It's so cool.
If
it's
you
like
have
a dress.
Yeah. I mean, basically, you put your head through there, your arms through here. It wraps around the back. Here it is.
It's quite long. It goes down to sort of mid-calf, which is brilliant. It's got 2 pockets on the front. One is for your bigger items, and the other one is small enough to put your paintbrushes in it, which is incredible. It's a Japanese apron. They're wonderful. They're so lovely.
No zips, no buttons.
No zips, no buttons. It
One
crosses
size fits
over,
all.
goes on one size, as Dave says, one size fits all. And they're just really awesome Japanese aprons, which I don't think we've ever had before. Aren't they cool?
And if you're wondering, like I was, how can it be one size fits all? And by the way, it's unisex for guys as well as ladies. Look, the back crosses over. So it doesn't matter how big you are, how tall you are, how short you are. It literally falls to the shape of your body.
It's so lovely.
And the pockets in the front as well, as we were just talking about. A larger one that side, smaller one that side for your brushes and things like that. But it's a Japanese apron. There you go.
I love that.
It's great, isn't it? And it's got a really good drape to it because it's really solid cotton, if that's the term to use. It's a thick cotton.
It is. It's a really. It's not like the. You know, there's a sort of a lot. You get a lot of almost then feel like nylon aprons around at the minute. This one is like a good solid. It's I don't know if it is 100% cotton, but it certainly feels like it.
It is, absolutely. And look, it's all one piece.
So you fold it and you put your neck in that bit, Dave.
Yeah.
And then your arms through. Just really easy, really lovely. And it kind of looks like a frock. So if somebody comes to your door, you always look dressed, basically.
So if you fancy that, remember it's a Japanese apron. First time we've had it on air. It's here today if you'd like it. And you haven't got any fasteners to worry about, no fastening or zippers or buttons to fiddle with. So if you've got manual dexterity issues, this is a breeze. It's a dream. And it's £30. And I know lots of people who've maybe seen an apron similar to this on maybe our sister channel, Sewing Street. There's one lady that goes on there and she sells the pattern to make your own. And she actually decorates her apron and puts all sorts of...
Well, you could do that with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely you could.
Oh.
Put your pin badges on it from HobbyMaker.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I love it. I just think it's really nice.
And it protects your clothes too.
I love anything that's black anyway, so it's just like perfect in that way. Dress-wise, guys, they're all going mad in my ear. But no, I just really enjoy the fact that it's sort of that neutral colour. It's not designed to be in your face. It's just very lovely to wear. It's just perfect, you know. And I think we don't have many sort of things like that on air.
One size fits all. Decorate it if you want to, embroider it if you want to, put your pin badges on it if you want to. We will come back to this a bit later on though, but already Joan in Essex is in, Crafter, Carol Ann in County Derry, Malcolm in Shropshire, JJ in Suffolk. As I say,
it's nice, right? It's different.
I've done the show with a lady that makes her own aprons and sells the patterns.
She's great,
She is great. I can't remember her name. Sorry if you're watching. But yeah, the patterns always fly out the door. People love them. But to get one made, and it's one size fits all, it's brilliant for 30 quid.
Which is what you want it to be.
And you're protecting your clothes. How many times have you spilt something or got something down your clothes from when you've been crafting?
I'm the wrong person to I'm terrible. I wipe all my brushes on my clothes. I'm terrible.
OK, we've got some Zila brushes. We found some Zila brushes for you. These are in stock at the moment, and they're not expensive.
That's
None of these
a good
brushes
price
are expensive.
on that.
£10.95. I think Matthew Palmer brushes are out of stock at the moment.
So
I know they always go quickly, but
that's got your fine brush in it, the little tiny one. It's got a fan brush in it. It's got like a palette brush. You've got quite a good range in there, and I think that looks like a round brush as well.
And these are artist approved. All of Zila products are artist approved.
Really good price,
Yeah.
£7. That's amazing.
$6.99. We've only got a few of them though. EFZF97 is the product code if you want those brushes today. £6.99. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break and then we'll come back with the ever eagerly awaited colour dusts.
The colour dust.
We'll explain more about, or Carla will explain more about what they do, how you use them. And remember, if you are going to put these in your basket and 20% of the stock had gone earlier, just by mentioning the fact they were on the show, don't go for the one that hasn't got the sponges. Go for the one that's got the sponges, because that's going to go to a price below the set without. Okay? So we'll tell you more about that after a short break. We're here till 10, by the way.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Welcome back. We'd normally be getting ready to go home now, but we're here till 10 o'clock tonight. It's an extra hour because we are so proud and so delighted to have
I'm so excited.
Art and Go from Oz. Not from Australia. Oz is the brand. Oz is the company. Oz International.
Yeah.
From Paris. We found them. The guys in the office went over to the Frankfurt trade show. I think it was earlier this year or last year. Found them, fell in love with them, and they said, right, can we have it here at HobbyMaker? So we've got the UK TV exclusive of the palettes, the metallic and the standard. We've only got 4 of each of those left now. They're about to go, okay? So if you just switched on, just got in or whatever, just turned over, they are $19.99 each. They're about to sell out completely. Congratulations one and all that's got them. They're just brilliant. But we've been teasing you long enough with the colour dust. Already, 20% of the entire stock of this is gone. Now, we haven't even given you the proper price yet. On the website, it's been there available for you to put in your basket and check out, but it's the proper price. What we can do is do a deal on this for you. Just let me ask you, Colour, what is a colour dust?
It's basically like a soft pastel almost. That's the best way to describe it. And it's been compressed into a stone. That's what they call it. And it's in eco packaging, so it's in these cardboard boxes, and it's designed so you can do the ultimate blending with them. They're massive in the art world for blending backgrounds. You can obviously do portraits, skin portraits, and then you add details on top, or you can use them for a little bit of detailing as well. But for crafters, they're like our ultimate best friend. I can use them on so many. I can colour air dry clay with these. I can, paint out flowers. One of the big uses for them, and there's loads of uses, but one of the big uses is if you've got, pressed flowers. Yeah. Once you've pressed your flowers, people use these to just recolour little bits of the pressed flowers on them because they're so incredible. There's so much you can do.
You use them dry, yeah?
Use them dry, but I can add alcohol. I can take some of the powder, put it next to me, add a little bit of alcohol into it and almost use it as an alcohol marker. There's a million things you can do with it. Now, they're insane.
You can see them here laid out in front of me. We've got 2 ways of buying them, and I really want to stress, do not buy the one without the sponges.
No.
Only buy the one that's got the sponges in, because that's what's on the screen now. Half the stock has already gone just by it being available on our website at $129.87. Now, I've got to let you know, if you've checked out already, you aren't going to be paying $129.87. You may think you are, but you're not. Your debit card or credit card will not be charged until midnight tonight. Everyone will pay the final low price. So if you've checked out already, that's the best thing to do with a launch like this, because you get in early, you make sure you don't miss out. Over half the stock in baskets right now. Deborah's checked out, Gemma, Sarah, Claire, Bianca, Carol, Anne, Sheena, Angela, Elaine, many, many more people. It's going to be on split pay. In less than 10 seconds, we'll give you the deal. For those of you that have already bought it, the price that you'll pay is coming up. For those of you that want it, this is the price you'll pay tonight for all 12 and the 4 sponges. Boom. Under £100.
For
£30
fine
less.
art pastels. It's an insanely good price. I'm so chuffed we've got these. As soon as I walked in tonight, Gwen was like, can I see the pastels? And I was like, yeah, you can see. And she was like, I am so desperate for these. Sharon Curtis, the same. Everybody wants that. Because they'll last you years, and I mean years. You wait till you see how these blend, how they work, what we can do with them. They're incredible. Incredible.
It works out to £8.33 per block.
Which is ridiculous.
And that's with the sponges being free, basically. If you go on the website, you'll see there's another collection, exactly the same, 12, but without sponges.
Yeah.
And that is more than this. So do not buy that one. Don't think, oh, that's the one I want because it's 12 of those. No. Go for this set because you get the sponges and you get all 12 of the colour dusts for $99.99. And split pay means you only have to pay a quarter of that today. So you're only paying for 4 of them today.
Yeah.
And then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks will be the final payment. But can we see what you did with them again in your book?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's here. Right, so this is just me messing. By the way, if you've got a storage for crafts type box, the plastic boxes with the handles, it fits perfectly as a palette. They're just so good. They just all fit in there. Isn't that so cool?
There looks to be a lot in each one.
Oh, they will last you years. So each one has got the equivalent of 5 or more pastel sticks crushed into it.
Okay.
They will last you years.
But what amazed me, though, when I looked at what you've done art-wise, and it looked amazing, the tomato and everything else, was just how smooth the texture was. It wasn't gritty or grainy at all.
So that's the tomato.
Janet Clare does the aprons, that's right. Thank you for that. Yeah, Janet Clare does the aprons.
Now, the tomato was the first thing I did with it. So it's a little bit basic, but it's the first thing that I did with it. And it was a very quick process. I can show you the tomato later. Not difficult to do at all. And then the second thing I did, which took me a bit longer because I was, to be fair, watching a documentary at the same time.
I wouldn't call that basic. It looks so real.
But it's not difficult. It's not difficult. Wait till I show you how to use them. They're so easy to use. Now, if you look at the detailing in the petal here, where the petal folds is, you'd think that I would need, this was my biggest surprise. I was like, well, I would need a pastel pencil to achieve that, but I didn't. I was able to do it with just these. They layer on top of each other. They blend into each other. The way you blend them is just incredible. You don't need to, because you've got the 12 colours, so don't think for a second that 12 colours means 12 colours.
No.
12 are your basis because the way we blend them gives us all the other different colours as well. Like there's every colour in here you could possibly need. I can make skin tones from what I've got. I can make animal fur from what I've got. I can do so much, all the florals, everything with this kit.
I know the temptation is to watch the demo, then make your mind up, then order them. I don't want to panic anyone, but 2/3 of the stock has either checked out or is in baskets. And we've only just put the price on the screen and given you the deal. 2/3 spoken for these colour dusts. You've been looking for them, finding them, seeing the promo about it, thinking, well, I've got to tune in for that show. It's something
incredible.
different, new and exciting, isn't it?
I'm so excited that we finally got pastels here in this kind of a big way. Like, I love pastels. I think they're great. I think the ease of use. I think the problem is when you get pastels like this, as a rule, they're incredibly expensive. I know there is a competitor brand, one of their bigger sets is £666.
What?
Yeah. So pastels are not a cheap sort of thing. So pastels, who was it? I can't remember who it was. Somebody, one of the big famous artists, asked Sennelier to bring out pastels. That's how it began. And there was a vague kind of a pastel before that. And then Sennelier was asked to bring the, pastels out. And that's why pastels have become what they are today. And when you look at these and when you start seeing them, so I'm going to start demonstrating in a second, you'll understand it. Because when you start to think in terms of card making, scrapbooking, journaling, we always talk about the big three because they're very important in what we do. Brilliant. But then I start getting into silk flowers. I get into felt. I get into, like I say, recolouring air dry clay. There's so many uses for it. It sort of becomes exponential. And I can watercolour on top of them. I can add alcohol to them to make them into an alcohol marker. I can add water to them. I can add matte medium to them. I can change the colour of gesso with them. I can do so much with this kit and still only have used the tiniest amount.
Also, can I show you, the sponges are no ordinary sponges. They're specifically shaped. You've got all these different shaped sponges inside there. You've got the egg shape, you've got the diamond shape, the fan shape, and the wedge as well. Those are, if you want an extra set, available on the website as well. They are £9.99, but they are coming included with these colour dusts if you're buying JLXC09. So if you were paying for those and taking that off the price, £9.99, it's 90 quid for all of those.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's such a good deal. I know you might be looking at it and going, £99.99. This, like I say, they'll last you years. And when you see what you can use them for, it'll make sense. These are just wonderful.
If you all check out, there are 12 left. 12.
We'll keep demoing because that's only fair. So
well, we have
I
also
will
got the
keep
other
demoing.
bundle without the sponges, so we've still got that. And we've got a whole hour.
If we don't demo, we're just going to be sitting here having a chat because this is what the hour was for.
Okay, can you show us how to use it, Paola?
Okay, so, well, first of all, can I just talk to you about paper for pastels? Now, this is fairly dull, and also we might not have the appropriate paper at HobbyMaker, but I just want to talk to you about paper. First of all, you can use your cold press watercolour for these. That's absolutely fine. You could probably get away with hot press watercolour. Again, you want the tooth on the paper, so you're going to have to work it out. Now, the ideal paper for them is pastel matte, and that's what you get from Clairefontaine. This is a little bit more high end. We don't sell it at HobbyMaker, but I'm showing you it because I think it's something that you should know. Pastel matte paper is almost like, so Dave, this is something you haven't been told. If you feel it, it's like the finest grain sandpaper that you can get.
It feels a bit like suede.
It's got that kind of feel to it. So it's got like a tooth to it. That's what we're talking about, is the tooth. Now, why is that important? Well, because we layer with pastels. So if I put if I've got little fibres on my paper, if I've got the tooth of the paper, and I put down a layer, I start to shrink those teeth every time. Once it gets to where there's no tooth left, I can't put any more layers on.
Right.
So it's important that I have a tooth to the paper. Cold press water paper has got an amazing tooth. Hot press has got some tooth. Pastel matte for pastels is the best idea, but you don't have to have it. Now, pastel matte, the Clairefontaine, like I say, it's about 26 quid a pad. It's not cheap and cheerful. However, you can get cheaper stuff. So I got these. These are about 7 quid. This was from, I'm not going to, beat about the bush. We all know they were from Amazon. And you have got the white ones here. And then underneath, there's a coloured set as well, because pastels go beautifully onto coloured cardstock. So these are absolutely wonderful. So you can grab these. Now, in terms of blending, so you've got these sponges. My sponges do not look like the sponges you're going to get when you get home. And you might look at mine and go, that's disgusting. Why hasn't she cleaned them? Well, to be absolutely transparent, they will stain. The staining doesn't matter, but also the way we blend is super wonderful with these, because I don't clean this in between. And if I do need to, I can just wipe that on a bit of, like I'm going to be using Blue Roll here, but you can use an old t-shirt. You can use anything you want just to clean them off with. And they just make things really, really simple. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is do it onto a dark tone. We're going to do exactly the same thing onto a white piece of cardstock as well, so you can see it going through. So let's first take some red. So I'm doing this on the darker tone, so you'd think this would absorb. So I've got a nice bit of red onto here, and I'm going to go through.
It's very smooth.
It's very smooth.
Not gritty.
It feels velvety.
Right.
So you can see the red going on here wonderfully. Now,
coverage.
See this, where I've got the red all over there? I'm going to go straight in. I can't show you because it's off screen. I'm going to go straight in with the red onto my orange. And now that's orange, because it'll layer beautifully on top of each other. And now, as I go through and I work that blend, that's that's smooth, that has gone straight through, right? Okay, so the more you just work through, the more you'll get it. Now, there's different ways of doing it. I can work in a circular motion, I can work in streaks. It's up to you, it depends what look you're going for. Then go straight into my yellow, and now I've got yellow.
Wow.
And come straight in, and just bring it in. I can add more.
You don't get any lines.
Nope.
I mean, the blending is beautiful.
The blend is just so smooth when you're using these. And so it's wonderful. And then you can just go over all of those. Look at that.
Wow.
And so suddenly, without doing anything at all, I've got a gorgeous sunset, which is incredible. And then if I go, well, I'd quite like to have some clouds in the sky. I've got my kneaded eraser here. I can go straight over and I can erase. That's what makes these so wonderful. I can erase my pastels.
So is that an ordinary pencil rubber?
It's a kneaded eraser.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's just an artist's eraser, yeah. This is nothing to do with this set, it's just you can use any eraser. Got my little electric eraser here. Okay, yeah. So that makes it incredible, right? So now I can get these striations in the sky without doing anything. How does that pan out then if I'm doing it on white? So if I do exactly the same colour formation, but on a white piece of cardstock, what's the saturation of colour? How pigmented is it? Which is what our main concern is here. So using that same sponge, going straight into the red.
So you don't have to have different sponges for different colour families then, like you do with blending sponges?
No, not at all. So I can go in here. And it will stain them. Right, so going through, and then I can pick up that orange. go through, and my blend comes in. And you just work in between. So I can pull my orange into my red and then my red back into my orange. And that allows all of that blend to keep smoothing through.
Isn't it great you can use it on both dark and light cardstock?
Yep. And it looks very, very effective on both, but in a different way. Come in with my yellow, just get some on the end of that. And I'm just overlapping. Okay, so there's my blend coming through, and then I'm just going to wave all of those around there. And that is just allowing that to come through. So you've got these wonderful, wonderful pieces as we go straight through all of your different colours. They're just really, really beautiful to work with. Now, how does that translate to us using them in crafts, for instance? Well, if I take a piece of cardstock, I'll do it on the pastel mat.
Do you have to use sponges?
No, I'm going to go through some other applications for you as well, because sponges are great when you're doing the great big backgrounds, and you can get some fine details in, because like the wedge ones that you've got and the fan ones that you've got, they do have that sort of piece at the edge there where I could point down and get some detail in, but there's better ways, and I will show you them.
If you want an extra pack of 4, you are going to get 4 if you buy the bundle, obviously, but if you want an extra pack of 4, they're just $9.99, and you get 4 exactly the same as was in the bundle. So you get your egg shape, you get your lozenge, you get your even tail, and you'll get your wedge as well. So all 4 of those sponges, $9.99. If you want an extra pack, they're there for you.
So I've got my pastel mat and or my pastel paper, and I've just popped it onto there. And then I'm going to go in. I've got this stamp here, and I'm just going to go in with a Versamark. So this is your clear embossing Versamark here.
Sticky ink.
Sticky ink. It's proper sticky as this, and it's a new one. So just going through, place it down. Good burnish.
Lovely.
And hopefully that's done its job, I think so. And then I can take, I've got that on my sponge, so I'm just going to use the same colours. So, hold on. You go through, I don't think that ink's quite set there, hold on.
Oh.
But you'll start to get a resist. Now, I don't think I had enough ink on my Wadgem, but I'll show you how it works.
So what you normally use for embossing powders, the pastels will stick to the sticky ink as well.
Now, I haven't had enough ink on it, but let me show you how that actually should look. I think, there you go. So let me do that again so you can see it. But look how that sticks straight to that embossing ink. Isn't it beautiful? Like, doesn't that look so stunning? And that's just done by adding in your colours. So just going over, and it won't sort of allow it to cover up the stamp that you've put, which I think is absolutely amazing. And the fact that you can just blend over, but you need to stamp it properly, unlike I did. I think I might have stamped the back of it. I'm going to be totally straight.
I think you may have done.
It's not unlikely, is it? So
what a great effect, though.
We've got all this to blend in. So that's one use for crafting. Now, that could be a card, that could be a background, that could be many, many things. But it gets even more exciting. So if I'll come back and I'll do that. Did I?
Yes.
I did it on the back of the stamp. I mean, listen, it was where there's a will, there's a way. Right.
Okay, more people want this now than what we have stocked. So if you want the offer with the fantastic sponges included for $99.99, please check your baskets out. There's still hope that you can get it. There's 25 in baskets, and then that's basically it sold out. So check your baskets out if you could.
So now that I've got that sitting on there, putting a stencil over. This is one of Hunkydory's that I've just borrowed. So putting this over. I can go back using that sponge and go with the purple, but it's going to start to interfere with my colour a little bit. So all I'm going to do is just take a bit of blue roll. Now, when you're cleaning these, it's just simply a case of just wiping it off. You will end up with a stain. The stain is absolutely fine. It's not causing you a problem. It's just there. So once it's on there, so these will become gloriously, you know, different colours and all the rest of it. And then I can simply just start to sweep this over. And this is brilliant. If anybody is into kind of mixed media, that sort of thing, we can do all of the little pieces with these, and it'll just give you a really gorgeous, gentle effect. Now, you can go in much more intense if you want to. So I can really sort of sit and go into that.
Can you use a brush with it?
Yes, but with a caveat to that. So one of the main points of using these over your normal pastels is that they produce less dust. So for someone like me who has asthma, that's a lot better because I don't want to be, you know, ingesting all of that dust and doing all of that. So with these, the dust is minimized. So if you have a look at that stencil where it's come through, it looks absolutely incredible. You can see all of how that works. I obviously have trouble ingesting dust. These are designed to be much less irritating, so you don't need a mask when you're using them. They're designed to sort of have that breathability for you. You've got all of those elements through. So we have now done that with the, haplessly, with the stencil.
Can you actually blend colours together? Can you mix?
Yes. Right. So mixing is incredibly exciting with these. So I've got them here. I can use a brush. I'm not going to. I will use a brush at one point, but I'm not going to do it for now. So what I'm going to do is use the sponge. So let's say I wanted to mix in the, I don't know, the red and the yellow to make an orange, right? Let's just say I wanted to do that. So I'm just going to pick up some red. Just here, you can see how long these would last. And just on a piece of paper, I'm just going to just tap that, okay? Then I'm going to pick up my yellow and tap it in. And slowly, I'll start to mix this. And then, once I've got the absolute colour that I want, and I've got it to the right tone, I'm quite liking that.
Could you mix it on like a saucer or anything like that?
No, you don't need to, because now that will work. So if I take another piece of cardstock here, I can just pick up from there.
Oh, okay.
That's my new palette.
So it doesn't stay on that cardstock. You can pick it up and work with it.
No, you can pick it up and work with it. That's my new palette. Okay. So I just steal it from there onto whatever I want to do. There's so many different ways of blending and doing. Gradients are a joy with this. There's, you know, the blending out that you would do where you go from your high to your low. So if I want to start out with, let's start out with the dark blue. Just there. And then I'll just add a bit of that. It's paler on your camera than it is in front of me. So if I start with that one and then I go to, let's go to the turquoise in the middle. So my gradient starts working through. And then go to the purple at the bottom.
Or the ombre, the way it just blends effortlessly between the three colours.
Just being able to just work through any of them is so easy and so wonderful to do. But in terms, again, so one of the things I wanted to show you, which I think is a really great way of showing you these, I'm going to go back into my red, orange and yellow just because it's easy for sunsets. So I'm just going to come in with my red and I'm just going to bring this over. Bring in my orange, plenty of it on there. Just bring that down. So I'm going back into the red. So that's how you blend out, is just to go back in. Now I go to my yellow. So you can see this wonderful kind of sunset come along.
Yeah, love it.
And then, super simple, super easy. I've got some little stamps.
I was just going to ask you, can you stamp over the top of it?
Yeah, you want a stays-on for it.
Any questions, by the way? We're live at, 9:15. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight, extra hour. Message in if you're thinking, oh, can I do that with it? How do I do that? Message in and we can answer them, hopefully. Message from John. John is in Northamptonshire. Hi, Carla and Dave. Fabulous show. Lots of gorgeous newness. By the way, Carla, see you at the workshop.
That's so exciting.
From Claire. Oh, so it's not from John, it's from Claire. Yeah.
I'm doing a
Claire.
little workshop in Evesham for
I saw
quilling.
that at the Crafters Companion shop.
So I'm just stamping straight onto here to get some ink going through.
Yvonne in Essex says, can you use them on wood?
You would get some colour onto wood, but you would need to fixative it. I don't know if it's necessarily the best thing for wood. Maybe if you added a medium to it, that might be better. Do I think it's the most ideal? Probably not, but definitely have a go. I think with wood that's untreated, it might work quite well, but I think with wood that's got any kind of treatment on it, I'm not sure that that would be its best purpose. So I won't say 100% because I haven't tried it and I don't like saying what I don't know, if that makes sense.
So this is a Versamark ink pad.
This one is my stays on,
Stays on,
so
sorry.
I am just putting little stamps down, trying to remember to stamp it actually on the front of the stamp and not the back this time. It's too much excitement, Dave. Bringing these in.
Oh, I've lost my talk back.
Have you lost your talk back, Dave?
Battery's gone because it's such a long night. Carol in Surrey says, hi there, look amazing and beautiful. Do you need to fix your piece?
Yes, we'll talk about fixing, because you could do with using a fixative at the end of it, is what I would say. Let's find a grass piece, hold on. Yeah, you can buy fixatives for it. Now, you can use different types of fixatives. I just use a simple spray one. I've got one in front of me and I will show you that. Which is nice and easy to use, and you just simply spray it. But yeah, if I was sending this as a card, for instance, in the post, some of that dust is going to come off, and I don't want that going to the recipient, so I'm not, you know, going to put them into that position. So now I'm just stamping all of this out.
Some people use hairspray, don't they? Is that?
Is it? Yeah, you can use hairspray. It's probably not the best, but yeah, you can use it for sure. So let's put in a couple of butterflies, and
This looks really good.
Let's find a little, where has he gone?
If you want stays on ink pad, they should be on our website, so have a little look.
Oh, do we have them?
I think so.
I don't know if these butterflies are upside down or drunk. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute.
Both.
I know the feeling. Right, let's just add in some of those. Pearlescent pressed chalks.
Yeah, we're getting a question. Are these dusts like pearlescent, what was it? Pearlescent pressed chalks we used to use.
They're like, if anybody wants a kind of a reference guide to what they're like pan pastels. That's the best way I can describe them.
Right.
They're not exact, but they're like a pan pastel.
And rather than being sticks, they're cakes.
Yeah. Well, pan pastels are cakes.
Oh, are they?
Yes, that's the difference. So now we've got this really, really sweet, if I can get the washi tape off, little card topper that I could send to somebody that took me literally 2 seconds.
Oh,
and
this is gorgeous, Carla. Look at that.
Little card that I can send to somebody. It took me literally 2 seconds. That's the joy of using these pastels, because it gives me all of these sort of abilities to do different things that I can do super, super simple and easy.
And also, there's nothing to dry. It's instant.
There's nothing to dry, it's instant. So, fixative. I've got a little fixative spray here. You just want a pastel fixing spray. And all I would do is simply shake the bottle to wake the drink, if anybody remembers that advert. Now, I've just put ink on this, so Lord only knows if it'll spray, but I'm going to come a fair distance from it, and I'm just going to spritz. And then you would leave it to dry, and once it's dried, it's good to go. So you're just spritzing them off. That fixes it in place. Did I get you, Dave?
No.
That fixes
I thought you were
it.
going to aim at me there.
Don't tempt me. So you can use all different elements like that on it, and it's just super, super simple to do.
Okay, now, let me just remind you exactly what you're going to get. We have massively got more allocations than we actually have stock of this offer, but some of you have got it in your basket and you haven't checked out. So can I urge you to do that? If it's in your basket, it's not yours. Someone else can have it out of your basket before you even realise. Carol, Alison, Jill, Crafter, Dina, Gwendolyn, Crafter in Somerset, Barbara in Merseyside, all have got it in their baskets but haven't checked out yet. You can pay it with either split pay or you can pay in one go of $99.99. Now, we can go through the colours for you.
Beautiful colours.
We've got the fleur-de-lis pink, which is down the bottom there, antique white, sap green, deep black, ink blue, intense azure, sienna earth, vegetable green, intense red, mauve, mauve night, amber orange, sun yellow. All of those colours, you can see the size of them. They are absolutely huge quantities.
Yeah, you
of
get
the
a
colour
lot
dust.
in there.
And if you've just got in and you're thinking, oh, what is this all about? Basically, Art and Go, Oz International is the company, as in OZ.
Founded in 1989.
And they are based in Paris. We found them and met them in Frankfurt at the trade fair, the craft trade fair, which is there every year, one of the biggest in the world. We fell in love with their products, and it's taken us since then to get them to produce it for us, and we've imported it. It's in our warehouse. We're dispatching it. It's not coming from Paris. It's already done that journey. We will dispatch it directly to your door. Have we still got any stock of the watercolours, or have they now gone? There may be a couple left, possibly, on the website, worth checking out.
Not many.
A few have dropped back into stock, so if you wanted those that we showed you earlier on, the beautiful, beautiful watercolours, the classic, and also, of course, the metallic, $19.99 each. If you go on the website, there's a couple that jump back in stock, so don't miss out on the chance to get hold of those. But what we've moved on to now is the cloud dust. So these are pastels,
the amazing
basically.
cloud dust.
I know. You've got, this is how they're going to come. They come in beautiful packaging. Now, if you want individuals, we can offer you individuals. So this one is the black.
Black.
There's your black. Black's coming in. So if you want an individual, or there's a colour that you want more than one of, £9.99 is the individual price, QV6M70. Okay. Next one is your beautiful red.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So bright, isn't it?
The pigment is so intense. I love it.
$9.99, that's what they are individually. If you've got a favourite colour and you will stock up, SZ6M98. Next one. This one is, does it say the colour?
Blue.
Yeah, I know it's blue. There's a couple of blues. Ink blue, that one. That's ink blue, okay. Lovely colour. They're all gorgeous colours. $9.99, ZF6M61. Then you've got your white, which is a must, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you need your white to blend in. That's the one you're going to sort of use a lot to lighten up your tones.
And you can see it's not a bright white. The actual box is a bright white, but the actual pastel is a lovely antique white. QV6M05. Lots of you coming through for that one. What an extra white one. An extra white and an extra black would probably be a really good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, they'll last you a long time.
Yeah,
though.
they will. This one is your brown, which is called Sienna Earth. Beautiful.
Always, always good to have siennas. Always good. It doesn't matter which medium you're using.
What about your pink? Now that is really...
That's pink.
That's out there, isn't it?
That's
Love
pink.
That.
That
This
is
the most
pink,
popular colour on its own, the Fleur de Lis pink.
Isn't that pretty?
AY 6M36. Then we've got your purple.
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 That pink and purple together look incredible.
Mauve Nights. OM.
Sounds like a romance novel.
It does. Written by you?
No. No, that's the last type of novel I would read.
Then we go on to the orange, which was called, I can't remember now.
That's making my mouth water, that orange.
Is it? Amber orange. There's your amber orange, 999 ZU6M80. Now, we've got a couple of greens. This one, KW6M70, yeah.
So remember, you would mix all of these colours as well.
That is sap green. Not a very flattering name, sap green.
Sap green.
But gorgeous colour. It's almost like a sage, isn't it? And then this is the other green.
Which is your sort of limier green.
Yeah. This one is vegetable green. Couple more. Next blue for you.
I love that.
That's like Greek shutters to me.
Yeah, it is. Sunny days.
Yeah. Intense azure. And then finally, talking of sunny days, there you go. What a bright yellow. My favourite colour. Sun yellow. Puts a smile on your face. All of them individually at $9.99. If you've got a favourite colour, you know that's going to be the colour that you're going to be running out of first, or you've got projects in your mind and you think I'm going to need more blues, I'm going to need more yellows, you can buy them individually on the website. But remember, if you want extra sponges, because you get 4 with the collection, but maybe 4 won't be enough, If you want an extra 4, they're only $9.99, and you do get 4 different shapes. So you've got the egg, you've got the diamond, you've got the fan, and you've got the wedge, and it's those shapes basically there.
They're really good, those sponges.
And lots
really
of you are
good.
coming through for extra.
Yeah, your consumables are always a great thing to have. I mean, these will last you a long, long time.
Florence has gone for 2, Bianca's gone for 2, lots of you coming through for an extra set of 4. But if you go for the collection that's got all 12 of them in with the sponges, that's under £100. Can we just show you the other details of the dusts without the sponges?
Don't get that.
No. But if we sell out of this, which we're about to do probably if you all check out your baskets, you'll still be able to get the pack of 12, but it's going to be $114.99 without the sponges.
Without the sponges.
There it is.
Which makes no sense whatsoever.
Well, when we sell out of the other one, it will still be available.
Yeah.
You can still get it. But yeah, that's basically the cost after the one with the sponges sells out. So if you want the one with the sponges that's $99.99, go for that. Otherwise, you'll be then limited to that one, which why pay £15 more?
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's insane.
Well, if you bought sponges as well, it'd be £25 more.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Perfect thinking, Dave Bradford, down there for dancing,
Aye.
kiddo.
10 people are going to miss out, as we have at the moment, with everyone putting it in their baskets. It's all down to the next few of you to check out. Good luck. Right, more demos come.
Right, so the first thing I want to show you now is I've got in my little pot my yellow, and as you can see, it has become slightly mudded by the fact that I was just bringing in my red with it. But all I need to do to clean that is just wipe over it, and it'll clean it all nicely for me, and then I'm good to go again. And you can just wipe off any dust that you have. Now, Dave was saying to me a minute ago, can you use a brush with it? And I've got a brush here. Yes, you can use brushes with it, but what I was saying to you about the dust inhalation, which I lost my train of thought what I was saying about it. The dust inhalation, they're designed when you use them with a sponge that you don't get the dust. You'll get some, but you don't get the dust that you would get with a normal pastel. And when you use a brush, you kind of do get the dust. So it's a choice that you make. Do I think it's a great idea using brushes? It depends. I think if I was using a brush to do fine art with it, which I would definitely do, 2 things I would have to take into consideration. First of all, I would wear a mask. Second of all, the problem that you've got is the brush is likely to take off some of the pigment that you've laid down because of the bristles and the tooth of the paper, because it's going to go between the tooth and it's going to scoop out some of that pigment that's there. So you're going to kind of, I think it's the most sensible? No. Can it be done? Yes. I'm about to do it on some felt.
Do you use, blending brushes?
I'm going to show you another little technique in a minute. So I've got some of my yellow here. This is a piece of felt. So if I was making felt flowers, I could start to change the colour of the felt that I was using to make my felt flowers. Now this would actually be the same if I was making paper flowers too. I would be able to go in, change everything around and just work with it. Now that would be the same if I was doing air dry clay. I would put like some clay, a small piece of clay in my hand, put some colour dust on it and start to squish it, and it will change the colour of my clay. So it's really, really versatile, the amount of stuff that we can do with it. Now, one thing I want to show you, we don't sell them on HobbyMaker. So this is going to be a little bone of contention with HobbyMaker, but here we are. I do want you to have all the information. Some of the other tools that you can use are these. And so if you go onto, obviously, the Zon, wherever, you can get these, and they're called sketch wipers, and they are plastic little pieces like this. I've got one that's triangular and I've got one that's an oval, and they're super cheap, and you get hundreds of little covers, and they've got these little hats that you put onto them. Oh. And so I've got a hat here that is triangular, so sketch wipers is what you're looking for, and one that is the little oval, and these are an absolute gift when you're using these kind of pastels. So I'll just get its little hat on.
Is that what they're intended to do then for pastels?
They're intended, well, it's sketch wipers. So these are what I use when I'm doing hyperrealism with pencils, because I can blend with them. They're just tiny little blenders. Oh, they're super cute. You can use them all sorts. You'll be able to use them for blending some of your, your inks and stuff that you do. They're just little blenders, but they're great for getting this kind of pigment up.
We should look into getting some here.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I go into this, the great thing about using these ones as well as using the sponges, now the sponges give me my great big background very, very quickly and easily, but these allow me to get into tiny, tiny details. So using this, I can come in and do tiny, tiny little lines, like so.
Okay.
Or I can use the base of it and colour larger areas, but without doing that massive sweep with the sponge.
Right.
Now, so if I'm doing this and I want to then bring in a little bit of blue underneath it, I can blend those out.
Much more detailed.
And I can do smaller areas which are much more detailed. So these are really recommended when you're using pastels, just because they're so easy to work with, and we can start to get those colours going. Now, I want to talk to you about blending again, because it's really, or colour mixing, shall we call it. So if I'm wanting to colour mix, now that is when a brush, it does come in really useful. So let's say that I wanted to mix in the, I don't know, let's go with the pink and the purple. So can you see how I'm forming a dust on here? I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me,
yeah.
Can you see I'm forming a dust? Now I can brush that onto here, that pigment, because your brush is breaking up some of that stone. So it allows me to work with it in that way. So now I can bring in some of the purple. I can just damp off that, and I can do the same here. So as soon as I start to use these, I can form the dust. This is why I wouldn't necessarily use brushes to actually design with it, but then...
Would you always use it dry? You'd never use water with it, right?
Yeah, you can mix water and alcohol with them. You can do all sorts with them. Right, okay. It'll give it a different effect, and you'll have to let it dry very, very well. So now I've mixed my pink and my purple in, and I've created this beautiful kind of fuchsia, gorgeous colour here. And so I'm just going to tap off my brush so I'm not losing my pigment, because I don't want it to kind of steal my pigment. And now I can come through and I can start to use that colour as if this is a palette. So I can seat that here and bring it over. This card is a little bit big, but anyway, bring it through, and I can start to just allow that colour to blend out. Now, what I can do with these, which I love, is get a fair whack of pigment, and I can start to just press down. So I can create different shapes, and I can do different elements just by placing down and pushing and creating all of this bloom that comes through. Now, why is that important? Well, things like florals, if you're doing petals, you can do amazing effects with these. But then even with that, in that colour sort of pigment that I've got here, I can go straight into my white, and I can start to soften out areas. So if you're doing highlights, straight on top, you see how it's layering?
Absolutely.
Straight in.
It doesn't disappear.
Or if I wanted to do, let's say, I mean, you would never, but if I wanted to put in, let's say, like a yellow streak in this, I'm just going to get plenty of yellow onto here, bring it down, and my yellow will lay on top. How amazing is that?
Can I ask you, would you be able to do like a portrait?
Yep. So
faces, pets?
You would. The idea behind these, the most useful and relevant place to do these. If I was doing a pet portrait, for instance, what I would do is do the sketch of the animal, and I would probably do that on a pastel paper, and I would do that with a pastel pencil. And once I've done the sketch of the animal, I would then block in all of my colours, so that everything, my highlights and my dark areas were done. And then I would probably, at the very end, use a pastel pencil to create the hairlines, because you're not going to create a hairline with this. However, fine details can be achieved. You know, like I say, just using the tip of this, the edge of it, I can get in and create very, very fine details. So if I wanted to create, like, let's just say I have a blue line that comes down just there. And then I want to just use that as like a little guiding piece. I can start to work that in together and blend out. So again, you can start to use it for really, really fine details. Now, it's really important. You shouldn't blow on your pastels, because when you blow on, you shouldn't blow on any artwork. I do it all the time, so ignore everything I say. But you shouldn't blow on them, because you're involving saliva with it, which is obviously wet, and we shouldn't really be introducing liquid to anything that we're doing. So try not to get into the habit of doing that. Also, not really a good idea to be blowing it, because it becomes airborne and you don't want to breathe it. So just grab your work, tip it, okay, and then carry on with what you're doing that way. So that's your main points in terms of colour mixing, blending. You can colour mix any of the colours. One of the other things I can do is build up. So if I go into purple, and then I come over to red, and then I go back to purple, come into yellow, and come back to my purple. So now, look at that.
Wow, love it.
That's just by mixing a ton of different colours. So your colour mixes can all come together just by doing that. So now I start to introduce more colours into my palette than I had when I began. We can do a ton of stuff with these. I can just pull in tiny little bits. Your black's very pigmented. So you want to be careful not to oversaturate with your black because it is very heavily pigmented. So it can take over, but it's great for if I want to do like a little sunset scene, I can start to build in. So if I wanted to do a sky, am I all right to keep going?
Yeah. I just want to basically warn everybody that hasn't checked their baskets out yet. The way that it works here at HobbyMaker, in case you're brand new, you might think, you know, when you go around the supermarket, you put something in your basket, you think, well, that's mine. No one's going to take that out of my basket. No one's going to come up to you and go, that's mine. Actually, someone did come up to me on holiday and actually said, do you mind if I have one of those because you've taken the last one?
How rude.
I know. And I said, yeah, okay, I don't mind. Yeah, but I mean, when you put it in your basket in the supermarket, it's yours until you go to check out and pay for it. Here, it doesn't work like that. It's in your basket. If you check out, it's yours. That's reserved it for you. Your name, address will be on the packet. But if it's in your basket, someone else can take yours before you get to checkout. And I've got so many of you there sitting with it in your basket. Bev in Berkshire, Carol in Inverclyde, Jill in Midlothian, Hayley in Hampshire, Melanie in Lincolnshire, Sally in Gloucestershire, Dina in West Midlands, Gwendolyn in Kent, Rachel in the West Midlands.
You're going to love them.
You're not going to love them if you don't get them. And if you don't check out, you won't possibly get them.
Vaguely threatening, Dave. Right, I'm going to come in now with my lightest blue. So I'm just going to swipe this with my sponge. So it's nicely saturated on the end of my sponge here. And I've got that lovely, lovely pigment. Now, these sponges are wonderfully designed to go with all of this. So you can see that gorgeous pigment that I've got sitting there. And I can start to build up skylines with that. Obviously, you can do loads with them. Now, for building up a skyline, I can simply just go down and go straight through. Start to bring it in. So, and then I can just bring in some of that darker blue. Just come in, just to add in some little streaks into that sky, because obviously the sky is never one full colour. It is obviously a mix. And I could bring in a tiny little bit of pink, just to add those hues that come into a sky. Mm-hmm. You can start to see the sky builds super fast.
And it really does look very, very realistic.
And then what I'm going to do is lay this into a horizon line. So just going straight across with that streak there, but I'm going to go back in and just work with that. Now, one of the things I was saying to you is that I can rub stuff out with this, which is really great. So if you want to form clouds, you can simply take an eraser and just pick up some of that dust. Kneaded erasers are honestly the best gift craft and art was ever given. So I can move those in. So now I'm starting to form in-zone clouds. Yeah, amazing.
Kay Dorset says, these are so exciting for all the possibilities. I've paid so much more for pan pastels per individual colour too, from Kay. Thank you, Kay, for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the value for money is amazing. What we're really excited about here at HobbyMaker is the quality that you get for the money. That's what everyone upstairs was really blown away by in Frankfurt, and that's why they're here with us. UK TV exclusive. Carrie in Derbyshire. Hi, Cara and Dave. I had blush art as a child. Are these similar to this? Do you know?
No idea what blush art is. I'm
know.
really sorry, but I don't know. I've never heard of it. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm not sure. Not sure. Message from Deborah. Deborah in South Yorkshire says, hi guys, do you have to set the colour with anything to stop it coming off on the paper? Well, yes, we talked about you can use hairspray, but that's probably not the best thing to use.
You can, in a push, you can use hairspray.
Yeah.
Do I think it's the best thing? No, of course not.
But you can
I
buy
just use
fixing
a
spray.
fixing spray, just cheap and cheerful, nothing fancy. It's just a fixing spray. You can get aerosol ones, you can get those ones, and it just quickly fixes it down so that the dust isn't coming off everywhere. I would say that that's a better idea. Okay. But that's just me. Right, greens. Let's come in with some greens.
Any more questions? Message in. We're here for another, 15 minutes? God, this 2 hours have gone quick.
I know, hasn't it? So let's come in, let's create that meadow. That little scene here. and just bring that through. So you can see how easily we can create different scenes without any kind of hassle at all. It's just so simple and so quick. And of course, again, you could go in here with mountainscapes. You know the pigment pens that like Sandra Rushton's got? Those kind of things, they go on top of these wonderfully. If I wanted to watercolour on top of them, and I can, and so where's...
And you've already showed that you can rubber stamp on top of it as well, provided you've got the right ink pad. Stays on, you recommended.
I don't know if I'm on proper watercolour paper here, so I don't know how well this will work.
Dana Intent says, hi, Colour and Dave.
Hey.
Can you use dried wet wipes to blend, please?
I would have thought so, yeah, that would be fine. Right, so I've got a little bit of water on my paintbrush here, so I just want to show you what happens when I start to put water in it. I can start to move the pigment around.
Oh, yeah. Only subtly.
So you just start to play and it sort of intensifies the colour somewhat. If I do this with alcohol, it dries very quickly, but it basically, you can almost paint as if you're using an alcohol marker. And the idea with these, of course, is it's basically that you're dry painting. That's the full idea, is that you are dry painting. So I could start to streak this down into the greens and do various, can you see how it streaks? And I can get different effects for them. So for those of you who love your mixed medias, these are a great way to play. But I just wanted to show you it as it blends with water, because I think it's one of those things that if you don't realise you can do it, you know, you're missing a trick. Now, you can do amazing things.
You talked earlier on about the pastel paper pads that you've got here, and also the pastel mat from Clairefontaine. If people haven't got that, is there any other paper or card that they
watercolour,
could use?
cold press watercolour would be my advice. The best on the market, in my opinion, is Clairefontaine. Like I use Clairefontaine pastel mat all the time, especially if I'm doing animal portraits or people, you know, sort of human portraits. You want to really go for a good quality one. But if you're just kind of, I mean, just with the greatest of respect, but if you're crafting with it and making cards, I would never use a piece of Clairefontaine on a card. I just would not. It's too expensive. I'm not playing with that. Like, I want something cheaper. Something like this, where I've got the pastel paper mat here, where I can just go in and it's the white stuff, that's fine by me. Different colours, when you're working with different pastel papers, the great idea is that the colours work so differently. So we've already used that dark one once, which is beautiful.
Okay, 15 more people have wanted this than we actually have stock. So technically it is still available, because people haven't checked their baskets out. Loads of you have, but there's going to be 15 people that will miss out if everyone checks their baskets out. So.
I think when you use them on the darker papers, they're absolutely glorious. But then when you start to use them in with those lighter papers as well, are just beautiful as well. I just want to get in some different colours here, so I'm going to do some mixes. Let's go in for all your different elements here. Look at this. And the blend on them is so wonderful. It's so quick, so easy, so smooth. Obviously, you can take as much time as you want, but you can just keep layering it. Now, I will say with anything where you're working with the tooth of a paper, you don't want to work too much. If I keep adding too much, I'm just smoothing out that tooth on that paper, and you won't be able to lay any more onto it. But I can go over again. So now that I've laid a background, I would be able to go in then, bring in a different colour, and be able to work that way with it, just to kind of work in and sort of work elements. So you can see I can blend in and bring in different colours.
I'm just so pleased that you've loved these products as much as you have Art & Go, brand new 2-hour launch. I'm sure it'll be arranged you'll see a lot more of here at HobbyMaker.
I hope so, because it's just fun to have something so different. I'm just trying to find, let's go into this very sort
you're
of
in your
yellow.
element with this, aren't you, really?
Oh, I can sit for hours and do stuff like this. Honestly, drawing a tomato, who would have thought that a tomato could be so much fun? And that didn't actually take that long, the tomato. So just, I'll show you the tomato and I'll show you quickly then how I did it.
It looks so realistic and it's so smooth.
Probably wouldn't go that far, but it...
Oh yeah, it does. Look.
So doing something like that, super easy. Now, the trick with the tomato, I'll quickly show you, is you'll see where I've got some underpinning of orange here. And you'd think the quickest way of doing that is to put orange on top. But actually, I want the heat from it, because if you look at a tomato and you see it in the light, it's actually got an orange almost centre to it. So when you're doing something like a tomato, I'm not going to sit and do a full tomato because we haven't got time. But if you're doing something like that, you can, and excuse my mucky paw prints, listen, I haven't got a pencil. We'll do it with this. Right, so if I'm going to do a tomato, what I'm going to do with it, let me just turn this sock round and then I can use to the side. These, by the way, if you buy them, are meant to be disposable. So if I want to do a tomato, what I'm going to do is go in with my yellow, because the underbase of it, the underpinning is yellow on a tomato.
All right.
So I'm going to go through and I'm going to underpin it.
And just another thing I've just thought of, if this is a new medium for you and you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure what to do with these, have a little look at Search Press books, because they very often do fantastic step-by-step tutorial books for all sorts of crafting. I'm sure pastels is one of the ones I've seen before.
You can do so much with these. And then I would go in with my red. Now, obviously, this is going to be missing its green stalk. But go in with your red on top of that yellow. Why? Why does it matter? Well, it gives it an undertone, a heat underneath, and that's what I'm looking for. You might not be able to see it as such, but you'll know it. And that's the whole point when we underpin with colour, is just trying to allow those beautiful tones to come through. You're going to cover it, so it feels almost, in a way, pointless, because you're like, well, what did I put the yellow down for? Well, it's because as we start to add colour on top, we want those undertones to come through and just allow it to play. I mean, we're nearly there with the tomato. If I'd put the stem in, we wouldn't be far off at this point.
But look at the smoothness of the blend as well. It just looks so good.
So if we pretend that it has a stem, so I can keep coming through, and then all I would do is, in order to create some shade and some lighter areas on here, I'm going to take this, I'm just going to very gently just give it a little wipe. So I don't want to get all of that taken off, but I can come in with some white and I can just add in a little bit of highlight just to allow it to look like it's got some life. Like so. And then I would take on the black, but just tiny amounts here, very tiny amounts. And I'm going to do it. So if you can see where my little sponge is here, I'm going to take the very tip and just put the tip in it here. So I'm holding it sort of right down. So just the little tip has got it. And I would take that at the bottom and start to paint that shadow. As it seats. It's not often you hear me quiet.
Isn't it great though to have 2 hours just to kind of immerse ourselves in this, and it's not a rush to get it all in an hour.
Exactly. So now you would get the underpinning of that, and then you would just sort of go through with a little bit of that black to create your shadow and just pull that through. Now obviously you need to take more time. And then once you've got that, you can use your finger to just blend that through and just keep going until your blend is all the way around. So you've created the shadow underneath it. And then you would need, obviously this would need to have its stem and everything else, but in terms of putting down a little bit of shade, I'm just going to add in the tiniest little bit of black just on here to just add in some little shaded details. And you can see that's obviously too black. And then once I've got that, I can start to blend that through. And because the black is so heavily pigmented, which we want it to be heavily pigmented, but we can just go over with some red and just over the top.
If you put too much, you can go back and correct
It's not that you put too much, you want that pigment, but you're again underpinning shade here. So I'm underpinning the black. So I lay it down and then I'm going in with the red to just saturate in that colour. This is how I built the tomato. So you're going in with, by the time you finish doing all of this, you'll have gone in with about 10 layers just to build it, build it, build it. And that black has given me the underpinning as if I've got some shading, and you can do various ways of making that look like it's different shapes, like you've got different areas, just by shading in and allowing your, so we started with yellow, which is the warm undertone.
Yeah.
And now I'm adding in those shaded elements. I'm adding in, you know, darkness, light, all of those things. And you would just keep working it. It's as simple as that, really.
It looks so realistic. It really, really does. Now, before we say goodnight, which we've got to do in about 5 or 6 minutes' time.
Sucks.
I know, I don't know where the 2 hours has gone. I've got some good news for you. That if you thought we'd sold out of the pallets that were in the first hour, and if you've just come in, maybe been out for the night or something like that, about a few of them have bounced back into stock. Okay. Now these are both Carla and myself fell in love with these, and everyone in the office today fell in love with them as well. They are the cutest things. Now the metallic, first of all, we've got 8 left and 24 in baskets. This is the metallic. Now they are from the same company as is the amazing the dusts that we've shown you, Art and Go, and it's obviously branded Art and Go. I mean, this is so well made. It's beautiful. It's a solid wooden case. And then you've got these amazing metallic paints inside. And look, the magnets, the palette connects to the metallic paints. Now, if you thought you'd missed out on these and you thought, oh, it's pointless me trying to get them now, a few bounced back. I think a few people thought they'd go for this and then saw the dusts and thought, oh, I'll go for the dusts instead. YT6M13, there's still stock if you'd like it. £19.99. This is what is in between a watercolour and a gouache in consistency, okay?
Well, in intensity, definitely, yeah.
YT6M13, £19.99. You can do your mixing in there. And of course, when you pop it down, the magnets grip it. We took a few of our crew and staff out this afternoon for a bit of a cup of tea and a bit of a cup of coffee and a croissant out by the lake. And you can take them with you and you can do painting on the move.
Aren't they so beautiful?
They are brilliant. They really are. And if you've got any of the Harlemule watercolour books that we showed you earlier on, especially that zigzag one, I mean, it's basically the same size as this palette, so they are a perfect combo. But that is your metallics. £19.99 today. We've got a few left. That's all. If you're quick, you'll get it. YT6M13. Janet's in Lincolnshire. Lorraine's in County Durham.
You won't regret it. And you can add the two together as well. So you can have them side by side, like mine. So instead of having, you know, 2 little separate ones, I've got 2 together, which I think is just brilliant.
That's a good idea.
Isn't that so cute?
I didn't try that.
So that's my metallics are together, and so are my little, you know, standard kit, so to speak.
There you go.
Did I just blow your I was going to say your tiny mind then, but that's very rude.
I think you're right. Okay, now let's go back and also show you. They call this basic. It's not basic at all, but it's the one that isn't metallic. Basically,
standard
it's standard
colours.
Look at the pigmentation in these colours. Just look at them. And I just cannot get over. It's
the intensity of colour.
I know.
They're not like your average watercolour. I don't know if is it P.H. Martin? I think it's P.H. Martin watercolours where the intensity of the pigment is just insane. These are like those.
Yeah.
That is so. I mean, they're watercolour inks. This is watercolour. So to see that in an actual watercolour palette is nuts.
It's a palette in your pocket. So if you love to go out for wanders at the weekend, days off in the week or whatever, or you're going away for a weekend or a holiday coming up soon, and you want to be able to take some paint with you, that would normally be a bit of a hassle, a bit of a faff. Normally, you know, all the equipment needed to do that. You think, oh, I can't really be bothered. It's too much hassle. This you can pop in your top pocket, in your jeans pocket, in your slacks pocket,
like a fancy gentleman on a walk.
Exactly. If you go for that Harlemule zigzag pad we showed you earlier on, it's about the same size as this, and you can do little watercolour sketches in there, no problem at all. Or we did the other Harlemule watercolour books, slightly larger. That was A6. That's, I think, still available as well. But any watercolour will be fine. But it's the most beautiful thing. And I know many of you have gone for more than one. Maybe one for yourself and one for a gift for somebody else.
Definitely want a watercolour paper with them.
It's been a roaring success, this show, so thank you ever so much for watching.
It's been so fun to do something so different. I've loved every minute. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Just chilling and doing something
couple of minutes.
Gorgeous.
This apron it's a Japanese apron. Janet Clare, thank you for whoever it was that messaged in about the lady that sells her patterns on Sewing Street to make a similar apron to this, because basically it doesn't have a zip, it hasn't got a tie, it hasn't got buttons, it crosses over. So it's one size fits all, okay? Does not matter. You just literally pop your head through it and it just rests on your shoulders, and it's one size fits all for men and women. You've got 2 pockets at the front.
They're quite long. They're really lovely. You've got these 2 little, one little pocket, one bigger pocket. So you can put all your paintbrushes and all sorts in there. And it's really beautiful, quite a thick cotton. It's lovely.
There you go. Yeah, one size fits all, comfort guaranteed. And if you want to embroider it, if you want to put your HobbyMaker pin badges on it and things like that,
I need about 4 of them on at a time, Dave, to keep me safe.
But honestly, it doesn't matter the size, how tall, how short you are, or anything like that. It will just literally drape over you. It's like a smock, I suppose you could call it.
A smock, that's a good word.
Yeah.
It's a smock.
It's 100% cotton. There we are.
I think it is the right word.
There you go. So it says the width at the top is 58.5 centimetres, width at the bottom is 95.5 centimetres, and the height of it is 117 centimetres. And it is designed to be literally one size fits all. 100% cotton. Love it.
Really beautiful, isn't it? Nicely stitched as well. It's all just really well made. But I think they're just lovely to have. It's something different.
Carla, we're out of time.
That sucks.
Thanks, love.
Thanks for having
Thanks for
me.
staying
Thank
up.
you for being lovely.
When you're back?
I don't know.
Okay, it'll be soon. We'll make sure of that. Don't forget, everything that they had on the show, you'll go on the website, you'll see it. You still can order the dusts. Obviously, the show is going to be repeated overnight. Lots of people will be watching it maybe on demand as well. You can watch it back on YouTube, or you can watch it back
I hope
on the
you
app.
love them when you get them home. I think you will, but I just play. Stick some colour down and play.
I will see you back on Friday. Have a fantastic couple of days. We'll be back tomorrow, as we always are, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, normal hours tomorrow, 1 till 9. Thanks for staying up with us and enjoy what you've purchased tonight. Have a nice night. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.